Shit. You can't.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm on the vlog. I got the peep in the backpack with my feet. You wanna murder me? Bitch, I get with it. I got them bitches call me. Can't stop, won't stop, on the tip. Can't name it real for me, bitch, do it better. If I'm talking shit, bitch, believe I'm an editor. I'ma pull up on a hoe in the crew. Tell the bitch from outside. The bitch from outside. You ain't gotta look for me, bitch, cause I'm outside. Bitch, I do not hide. I still be bitches if they will come outside. If they will come outside. You ain't gotta look for me, bitch, cause I'm outside. Bitch, I do not hide. Hey, I'm in my bag, so you gotta look for the crew. I'm still being bitches, I don't got a show. Normally I catch a bitch that can get me in the game, go through. I'm with the game, on you real too. Bitch, I go egg white, just work out the room. You spray your tooth when you dodge the food. You dodge the food. Whatever I say, just know that they fake. I'm not like these bitches, this shit ain't no act. But think you bitch, my ass get back. Bitch, a red street, what the fuck is your flag? Hey, I'm in my shoes with the drink. Gotta say they should watch out for the snakes. Plus they dead, so I'm on the way. My bitches was fine, but now I won't age. Time is up to my tape on the way. My tape on the way. These bitches be mad cause I'm in my bag. I'm gonna shit in their face. I'm gonna shit in their face. This shit on my face. This shit on my face. They ain't bitch. I'm on the block. Rapping some years with the sauce. I got the piece in the backpack with my pink beret. He wanna murder me, bitch, I get with it. I got some bitches call me ARS. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm in the tip. Can't name it real street, bitch, do it better. If I'm talking shit, bitch, believe I'm an editor. I'ma pull up on a hoe in the crew. Tell the bitch from outside. Little bitch from outside. You ain't gotta look for me, bitch, cause I'm outside. Bitch, I do not hide. I'm still be bitches if they will come outside. If they will come outside. You ain't gotta look for me, bitch, cause I'm outside. Bitch, I do not hide.
Still back, down and then giving no slack like a fucking king with the sack of big match, going down with the rap rules. So that your mind, see, you gotta keep responsibility. You gotta funk it up until they knock you down. And when you funk it up, to show you pass it around. Come on, let's go to work. We got what to make your body jerk. Make it throw your hands up in the air, shake your booty and scream, oh yeah, cause we pop the jam on through and jam it on. How we do the do. We'll funk it up, people get down. So come on, people, check out the that, 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 check out the that.
Okay, welcome to the revolutionary agenda. Give me 1 second.
I was kind of secretly hoping that Jesse would wake up secretly. I know you're like, well, why do you look like that? It's late, man. I was reading that 934 page fucking Epstein thing. That shit was long. Get to that later. All right. Well, welcome to the Revolutionary Agenda. Your host, Seduction Doll. Trying to read the screen. I got like a shitload of glasses up here, and none of them are for reading. They're mostly for looks, and this is one of those that are just for the look. I pray they would actually be able to read, but sadly, I don't have. I don't have any glasses like that. What I was. Oh man. Yeah, Jesse had me looking up something, and then it took me on a 934 page adventure into Epstein Island fucking shenanigans. Yeah, that's all over, right? So I'll talk about that a little bit. I decided to come on, and so I got looking at the desk because this light is bothering me. I had a better one, and because I unplugged everything. It plugged all this vital stuff I was working on, and then it's kind of dark for any particular reason. Just that it's really dark, and I spent most of the day getting ready, well, cleaning up because I have something important to do. I was really sick, so I really needed help. Couldn't get no help whatsoever. So I take matters in my own hands, and it was productive. Pretty much everything I've been doing lately is productive. Well, I want to say that what I'm going to show you today is really, we're going to take a little journey down some shit that happened here in the city. Because we had a big situation or encampment happen, cleanup, and it's kind of triggering. The last couple of days have been really triggering, actually. Comes to unhoused stuff, Denver, and the migrant situation, and everything that the new mayor is doing. So a lot of things have been like, let's say, not say triggering. It was really just gonna keep it upsetting. Okay, to me anyway. I'm sure it upsets. I'm sure it upsets everybody. I'm sure it upsets Jesse too. I feel extra slightly for some reason. Almost like just infuriated for around personal reasons. A lot of them, if you've been paying attention to RVA or Frontline Black News, even Shabaka's, we've been talking about it for like at least 3 years, last 2 for sure, of why the upset going on over here at the dollhouse, the Black House, and it's just been like I wouldn't say brewing. I would say that it's been it's been right in our face for some reason, and I would have to say that if I was supposed to be on my Black vacation, remember, I kept saying I'm going on vacation, and leave it to that's just man. Wooed me back into the madness, and then all of a sudden I found myself getting engaged, and then all of a sudden I found myself doing what I always do best, which is just fighting. Try to, that's all I do is fight racism, white supremacy, and really belligerently too, So I found myself not really paying attention. I've usually been pretty good about it lately. I catch him trying to, pull me into the madness by showing me something, and I was like, I don't want to see it. Or I was like, I don't want to see it. I'm supposed to be on vacation, which I was saying a few months back, like maybe 2 months back. Black people just should go on a vacation, mandatory for 4 years. Just start off on vacation, because there's nothing really tangible to vote for, and we just, they're so busy. Fucking off everything. They're coming this way, we just go that way, and we can build anywhere, we can do anything. It's not really fleeing, it's more like vacation. You know what I mean? They flee to come here, we're not fleeing to go there, taking a vacation. Everybody goes on vacation. We need to go on vacation. Foundation Black Americans. Vacation time. I mean, they're emptying out their spots. I mean, I like tropical weather. I like humidity. I like papayas, mangoes. You know, I know how to get it how I live. I don't got a problem. I really don't. You would not be like, oh. No, you hear me? No. Even when I was unhoused, I really didn't do all that either. I just pretty much, I did what I was supposed to do, and then it was like hurry up and wait type of thing. And it was always, once I see something it's not going to work in my favor, I give maybe 2 times, maybe 3. But once I seen it, my my instincts, my intuition, my natural warning system goes up, and I don't fuck with it anymore. Especially if I know whatever something universally is came in and said, nah, don't fuck with that. I'm gone. Yeah, or I'm just gonna do whatever. Or when people are like 95% of the time, people are talking to me, I know when they're lying, and not just because of the way their face works or they're paying attention or they're looking at me. I just know. I just know. I always just know something ain't right or don't make sense. And if I really feel like digging into it, my inner hood detective comes out. I'm just, it don't take that long though to figure it out. I'm almost always right. For the majority part, I'm rarely wrong, and if I'm wrong, it seems like it's within the hour. It doesn't take a long time for me to really be wrong. It's usually like right then and there. I think that's just gifts. Naturally psychic, so and really psychic, seriously. So when you'll hear me say certain things, and it's just happening. You know what I mean? But like some days, I'm just some respect over here. Yeah, I like the little jam session I had going on over here. It was like it always happens to me. I had built up my queue. I sat there. I watched every fucking thing I possibly watched, just to make sure that I was kind of up to date. And then I felt like, you know what? Fucking YouTube, man. They keep unsubscribing me or to all my favorite shit, right? Well, shit I'm used to watching. I'll give you a prime example today. I had to go and resubscribe to Professor Black Truth, Black Light Revelations. You don't know about him, better go find out. He's always on point. Shout out to Rob. I'm still looking for no, I'm not looking for. Actually, yeah, I had to re-hit the notification for TD Hip Hop News or TD Hip Hop Media. It is TD Hip Hop to me, man. I don't care where he moved. You know what I mean? I know that the brother's out there, so I go look for him. And resubmit to Vicky Lillard again. Like I just did that shit like last week, But it seems like I gotta keep doing it, damn near every other day, because I'll be looking at my little feed, and I'm like, cause this looks so unentertaining. I don't want to keep watching this bullshit politics and shit. Sometimes that shit is it's not really going anywhere. It's kind of like in a weird state, in a weird place, And then I'm like, where's all my Black content? Where's all my new media content? Can I see that? I'm like scrolling down the list. Oh, not that. No, I don't want to see that. Why is it like 6 days old? I just checked the notification. Then I'll go over to Jesse's shit, and his is like just popping, just pop, all kinds of new shit. I'm like, you know what? It's not like he's on any more than I am or whatever. I mean, like what I like, and I'm kind of well-rounded. I go around, so you'll see a lot of other shit. You know what I mean? But I was like, you know what? Then I figured it out. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go through every single one. I got like 400, maybe 58 subscriptions. Yeah. So needless to say, I'd say about 50 of them today I had to re-subscribe and re-hit the notification so that I can get them. And then some, like I was kind of like in between politics, migrant crisis, and what's going on in with hip hop and certain beefs, and I was just like, I was like all over the place, and I was just like, it's like you've seen everything. I've seen everything, and I'm not I kind of feel like I'm not impressed. Like, what else? What else did I do? And nobody had. Oh no, nobody had a panel. I was gonna creep over. I was gonna do some lurking and creep up on a panel, but nobody had one. None of the usual places that I usually go creep in on had anything going on, or they just were doing their own thing. You know what I mean? That's cool. I'm doing my own thing. I do my own thing like every time I throw an RVA on. So it's kind of tight. The other thing I was doing was I had got a sound card, I guess. My sister got it for me for the holidays, like a whole little kit, like a little starter kit. And I started off when I ended Shabaka's last night. Started off trying to figure it out. I hooked it all up, like plugged it all in, and plugged it into the computer. And as I said, Jesse, and plugged all the shit, and I couldn't figure out like where to plug in the speaker that I was playing that music on that just broke earlier. Man, this little speaker right here has made it through like damn near 2 years. Okay, 2 years of like patrolling. I don't know. It's been with me. It's usually with me. Not that I don't like putting on the headphones. I'm just in the house. You know what I mean? And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what the neighbors think. I barely get loud. You know what I mean? And so I was like, man, I got some serious shit going on here in the next day or so. So I had to go, gotta go do my chores because I couldn't get no help at all. Like, I need help, yeah. And I'm just not particular in dealing with strangers, considering the condition I'm in, The fuck? So I got it. I got the sound card, and I was trying to hook it up because I got something going on that hasn't really started yet. So it's in the process. So it's very easy to put it together. Let's see who's talking to me. I got to get over to the comments, little eyeballs. I'm just looking at the StreamYard and trying to focus on the actual stream. You know what I'm saying? So I don't ever see your comments. I got to look at it from behind the curtain. Okay, I'm chilling. Sent you a link. Did I send you a link? I think I sent you a link. If you felt like it. If not, it's whatever. But I think I sent you a link. Kind of like, I don't know. I was kind of choosy. I was having a choosy moment, Shout out to Isaac Brothers. I was having a choosy moment. I saw Shabaka's light was on his messenger. And I was like, sleep? I should send him a link. And I was playing Jam on it. I was hoping Jesse would get up and start dancing. I was wishful thinking. Maybe I would have played MC Hammer. He probably would have did it. But he's been out there. He crashed out. He crashed out. Yeah, I didn't know because I was like, man, I sent one to my sister. I was praying she was up because I said some hot boy shit to her like about an hour ago. I figured, man. That was a pretty lively little live yet. I was so I was saying lurking because I was like, man, it's about to be, I had a feeling it could have went some kind of way. This weird little feeling like it's gonna get, you know what I mean? I can't control it. I don't have no manners. I used to say I was just rude, you know, rude, and then take no shit, like just rude, you know. That's hoping my sister would pop on because I would chop it up with her, but really, I was kind of debating because then she bring out my southern drawl badly, and I was kind of thinking about, I was like, man, I hope she pop on, but especially because I've been wanting to go home. You know, sometimes I feel like from born in LA, East LA. I was born in East LA. And I have plans on going home before, I ascend. That was promised. My brother lied, right? But really, if you ask me, I feel like the villain should have had me on a bus stop and left me there. So, big old lady, okay? A big old sister could have came, picked me up, took me home with her. No questions asked. And just to be just I just want to see big old arms, you know, right? Cooking with all the things that, I'm supposed to have love in, like sugar, butter. I really want to hear fucking pan go. That's kind of feeling, man. And so when I see her, that's what it reminds me of it. She's not far from big. She's a little petite thing. Very, very petite. But man, that's what it makes me think of. And that's kind of feeling like it's about that time. I've been in Colorado a bit long, you know what I mean? Last time I left this bitch, I went to Gilroy. I'll say some places in California are really fucking racist. Really racist. And don't let the shade deflect the message. Where I was at was like a $2 million motherfucking migrant compound. The old migrant compound that I got some people up in locked down, you know what I mean? And it was getting rid. They were gonna sell it. That's true. That happens every time when Jesse speaks. Very fucking true. They take Jesse's words and, well, let me just play it like this. I give a little credit to Jesse, and I don't give a little credit to myself. They take Jesse's words and use them. All the whites outside do that when they hear Jesse talk at city council or whatever, and he's going to fuck off about something, right? They'll take his shit and spew his words outside like they said it, and knowing goddamn well they didn't fucking say shit. They didn't say nothing like that, and that shit came from us. But will they give him any credit? No. Like when they steal my shit, will they give me any credit? No. I just know that my work is going noticed. I stopped thinking about it. Like I was like, sometimes I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Oh, really? I want to hear all about it. I kind of was lurking around because I felt like something was going to pop off. It. I can't control myself, man. I'm rude. I'm just rude. That's a California thing. I'm a loke. So what the fuck's on my mind? I don't care. But yeah, no. I was like, Gilroy, my people was getting ready. They was getting rid of my people that was locked in penitentiary. Really locked in the penitentiary. Was getting rid of it. And there was nobody there. It's just there's a horse. Yeah. But I know what I know, and I was on a treasure hunt. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I found a motherfucking Tupperware, one of them old school Tupperwares that the motherfucking traveling salesman you come sell. The one with the hard dark plastic with the ribs on the top of the lid. She really had to struggle to pull off. You know what I mean? that real hard, that original motherfucking Tupperware. You know what I mean? Wasn't no clear shit. It was Tupperware, like a apricot colored Tupperware. You know, like back in the 70s, 60s, 70s, when they made them like that ugly ass green, yellow, and orange. You know what I mean? Yeah, I found one. I found a couple of things, but because I knew what I know, you know what I mean. I was on a psychic treasure hunt, and the people there, this family, but they was pissing me off. They was really disrespectful, and I had already went the fuck off, smooth the fuck off a couple times, right? And so I was over there just cruising around. They got a horse, and I was talking to the horse, and the horse be getting all riled up, and I was like, "That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be guarding the field, right?" It had like 8 compounds, eight like yeah, that was like compounds that is meant for migrants to come work there, you know, picking garlic and shit and whatever, right? Then it was like kind of like a ghost like situation. They had chickens, the fucking roosters following me around, fucking talking at different times of day, and I'm like just come in just wherever I was at. They come in to the house and just start talking to me and shit. And I'm like, get the fuck up out of here. The fuck you talking to me for? Cuz it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Shouldn't you should be asleep somewhere? Do something. Yeah. It's a motherfucking rooster and his fucking bitch, his hand, you hear me? Just walking behind me talking shit, yeah. And I found this Tupperware. I was like, oh, you know, psychic beacon, drug beacon, bing. And I started just started moving shit around under the dirt. Not too far. I was doing it with my hands. Bam, there it was. I'll crack that bitch open. Swear to God. Swear to God. I got a picture of it. A motherfucking ball this big. Like about this big. I had my fist, right? Wrapped in cellophane or some cellophane. It was just a sticky black tar of heroin. Pure, okay, like black heroin. Man, I'll tell you, I went to the beach and got rid of that shit. Made my bread. Came right the fuck back. They yelled at me some more. I was on another treasure hunt. There was all kind of fucking goodies. The best shit though. Can't tell you whatever. It was better than that, right? Way better than that. Because it was profitable. The horse was hiding it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Motherfuckers are smart. Put your shit under the horse. And tray up. He was been in prison for like 16 motherfucking years. So the value of whatever the fuck I found was pretty expensive, right? I just got rid of it like crazy, real quick, you know. But the horse was guarding it. I felt like the horse never slept, man. Horse was always on my ass every time I walked by. I'd be like, hey, bitch, take that apple. It was mean. It was fucking mean, just yelling. And I felt like the my peoples was over there fucking with it all the time. And every time I felt like they were fucking with it, I'd come to check on the horse. So I'd be able to talk your shit and walking by, you know, like, do your job. Fuck you, bitch. I mean, you ain't getting out that fence. I don't know why you have to be talking like that. It's not like you gonna hop out. You be talking shit to the horse, man. And then that motherfucker went behind this little shed thing. He was over there, and I was like, just crawled in there. I was so scared. I was scared of horses. You know what I mean? Yep, that shit. Yep. Especially, you know, this dude, like, family. This dude, heavy. And when they raided the spot, they didn't find the shit. And he went in anyway for some other shit. Right? Heavy. Okay. So I just know, you know, I would write letters and shit. We talk, you know, regular. So I was like, man, I'm be up going up to Gilroy, blah, 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 blah. Man, I straight went to the motherfucking beach. Got rid of that shit. I went back. I didn't go to the beach the second time after I found that other shit. I just, you know, quietly moved around and got rid of it. Very bad. I was like, God damn, why? That's what you should do. Hide it under the motherfucking horse. A lot of people are like me, scared of the fucking horses. The stars, though, it was like, you know, if you ever been to Gilroy, it's kind of open. It's like very rural. And the stars were like fucking big as fuck that night. Big ass moon. You could see it was so clear because like in the daytime when you get out, that's where you see the fog. There's like a big misty fog. I can't remember where the fucking beach is, right? Like literally, I could see the fucking fog. It's like a fucking fog, and there's the beach. You know what I mean? Can't remember the name of it right fucking now because I've been smoking weed. However, that's where the fuck I went. It was like, go to the fog. Yeah, don't stop. Just keep going. It's in the bay. It was fun. Good times. Motherfuckers, intentionally homeless you. And, you send your money back home and you just think you're just going to make it. You got some shit to do and you're only going to be there. You're only going to be there like a month. So as I was adventuring in my rural homelessness, intentionally till I got back home, then it was real homeless. But I noticed that the motherfucking police right there, talk about this is a migrant area, so they used to see Mexicans, or whatever came through, right? And I tell you what, the law don't see me like that. Don't let the shade deflect the message. They see me, I'm black in a fucking wrong rural area. That's what they see me. So the harassment was real. And there was moments, man, where this is real shit, this shit only we can relate to. Where the police cause you so much motherfucking fear, you find yourself seeing them in the peripheral and train up just to avoid them. And there'd be nothing out there. There was like nothing. Just, housed for like miles apart, you know what I mean? And they see you walking late at night, whatever. I wouldn't carry like a little bag, like a little overnight bag. I wouldn't intend on being that long. Just had a situation at the camp. Motherfucker was asked to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy some shit. I'm gone. Fuck you. Yeah, there you go, Santa Cruz. And yep, nope. There was like fucking harassing me. Like literally, and they kept asking, when are you leaving? And it takes a minute from where I was to get to San Jose. San Jose had a shelter, and they're like, you got to get there like 3 o'clock just to get in at like 7 o'clock. But you got to be in line. And I was like, no. No. And then too, I had been home in California. I've been home. I didn't know that the bus had internet. That kind of fucked with me too, because it's an open internet. While you're on the bus. I was like, no. It was fucking weird. Like I went to a Denny's. It's like a Denny's. Little, like a Denny's, Perkins, Denny's, whatever. I went in there and I was in there fucking up, drinking coffee, just catching up on the news, writing and shit, doing what I had to do. And the motherfuckers, they called the T's on me for no motherfucking reason. I've been spending money. Yep. I've been spending money. They called the T's, and man, I heard them calling the T's. And something told me I had to leave, even though nobody told me to leave. I left because the physical manner that the police have always grabbed me and snatched me up is ridiculous. I've yet to come to I've yet to come be around the police and they come in to talk to me and fuck with me, where they haven't physically fucking snatched me up and threw me around. You know what I mean? As they shit talking and telling me in my face, especially here in Colorado. Like the last time they came to my apartment for no motherfucking reason, asking me all kind of fucking shit. But they probably, whatever led them over there wasn't me, but whatever led them over there, gave me my shit and just try to, talk shit, pull me out, of my spot in my apartment where Jesse lives. But I was living in another apartment downstairs. Pulled me out, threw me against the wall, talking about, you ain't in LA. It just kept the shit talking, you know what I mean? There's times where motherfucking it's called, fight or flight. It's real with me. Like, there's times where I catch myself really, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, fuck the police. I say whatever the fuck I want to you. I drive past them, I'm patrolling them like, y'all garbage. Like, y'all ain't doing shit. Why are you over here? Like, there ain't no crime. I be sitting there fucking with them, you know? Then there's other times where the fear that, like, time I was in jail and I thought they was gonna delete me in there. You know what I mean? And as they fucking off and reading my record, out loud to me in training to train somebody. And I'm cuffed up to the motherfucking bed in the hospital, because I got a heart condition. So I saw some ugly shit in the jail and set my fucking heart off. Really bad. I saw them do something to I would say cuz was Russian easily, because I know certain languages, and I would say he was probably he's more likely Russian. And he came in, they fucking fucked with him. He came in naked in a chair. You know what I mean? They brought him in, they fucking locked him down. And I'm sitting there talking to another local across the way, because we were the medical unit, right? So you could be male and female sometimes. I'm sitting there just doing sign language, just telling the whole story, right? Go to jail. You know what I'm talking about if you're in jail. We talk to each other often.
Power on.
Say what's up, right? I was telling about the crazy story about this club thing. Only because I was chipping and dipping on another conversation. He was having with another motherfucker across the way. He was the whole sign language motherfucking descriptive fucking 20-minute story, had a little dance moves and everything. I thought that shit was funny, so I jumped in it. Started chipping and dipping. And fucking, we had it was like a 3-way conversation. You know what I mean? And in the midst of that, they bring this old white man in, and they fucking with him. He's screaming, he's yelling, he's screaming. And the way he was screaming was so motherfucking detrimental that I felt it. Like, you could feel the energy, right? And I mean, they're doing the most. You can't really see, but you can see, We're telling them that they fucking him up, like making, like, telling them and blah, blah, blah. And act like, they kicking on him and all kind of shit, right? And then all of a sudden he goes really quiet. And then there's like 4 of them with one motherfucker chained to a chair, right? He's in one of those confinements where you guess he was wilding or something. And I'm like, you didn't help him. Like, what the fuck, man? Where's the nurses? I'm yelling and shit, banging on the door, right? And I don't know what the fuck he did, because he was in another language, right? But I know he was in fear for his motherfucking life. It went quiet. And they come out and they're like, taking off their gloves. And I'm like, telling the locals across the way, like, I think they ghosted him. I think they deleted his ass, like that, right? Then, like, this is going on. So it's riling up everybody. We're not really chilling, but we're really like, and I'm like this, like, fuck, man. All of a sudden, my heart started like feeling really ugly. And they saw it on camera, and I guess I fell out, right? So they take me in. By the time I wake up, I'm already chained up to the bed in the hospital. Took me to the hospital. And it's like training day for the motherfucker who brought me. He brought a motherfucker to train. And he's like, let's talk about her. And the whole time he's, because from the time you're an adult, and you're at least 18, you've compiled a nice little criminal record of whatever, right? It's like everything you ever did, and you get locked up, fingerprinted, whatever. Every time your picture and all the shit that goes with it. So you have like a little file to pay. I had a little file, right? To me, at that moment, wasn't laughing, because I woke up into hearing them describe the shit that they were reading, and it started from back then to where I was, and just having a whole ugly little dialogue. And I felt scared because the way they were talking, and I'm a girl. I was already upset, and I felt like I was praying. And I was like, I prayed to Allah. I was like, man, Allah, please let somebody fucking tell somebody. You know what I mean? That this happened, right? I'm thinking to myself, and the whole time they're tormenting me. I felt real true fear. So there's times where I'll feel fear, like I'm not gonna make it out of that motherfucker. You know, like one time, fucking APD kidnapped me for like 2 motherfucking weeks off the books. Nobody knew where I was. I wasn't listed. It was nothing. Just fucking there. And they're interrogating. I'm just, I'm feeling tired. I can't think. I'm too hungry to think. Fuck you, do your own legwork. Because, you can't. If a motherfucker intentionally press delete, you can't get shit out of that motherfucker if they don't remember. They don't know what you're talking about, man. Then they telling you some crazy shit, like, man, leave me the fuck alone. I think I'm getting tired all of a sudden. I need to take my bed. Like real shit. And so when they want something, they try to do some fuck shit, and I'm like, no, I don't agree to that. You're like, hell no. Try to put you in a situation, they let me. Around my parents were like, we looked for you in all the jails. Where were you? In jail. You know what I mean? In jail. No, we called, we looked. I was there, and they never put me on the fucking books. They just had me locked in there, fucking with me. Which in essence they're fucking with me, but it's like, it's whatever to me, because I'm seeing motherfuckers I see all the time in and out of jail and on the street. So it's like, oh, go ahead. Sup, Brady? I'm like, okay, how you doing? Hey, my bitch. You're like, how you doing, man? What you got on them books? Like, what you got to read? I mean, I'm like, it's like that every time I go. So it's not like you're really hurting me or anything. You just dusting my game off a little bit, I mean, they're getting it. Like, I mean, they're doing shit because I don't want to call nobody. You're not gonna get me to call nobody. I'm not gonna ask nobody to put nothing on it, or come get me out. When you first go a couple times, you learn that ain't nobody gonna go get you. You fucked up. You in there for a minute. Sit it down. So I kind of have a feeling how long I'm gonna be in there or whatever. So I'm in there fucking off. So I'm like, yeah, shit. Getting it. Gotta make myself a little survival packet. Yeah, and that's true. That's true, Jay. When they did that, like, I've had serious moments for PTSD from the law. Okay, the law has been fucking with me since it's like 7. He came to my house. You know what I mean? It's always my fault. How's it for your fault when you're 7, right? But when they tell your pops to beat you with a motherfucking rubber hose because it won't leave no marks, it's a real serious situation. So they know. They just fuck with me. That's so like now they shouldn't even talk to me because they just know my problem. Last time I came to the door for no motherfucking reason, my nieces opened the door, and I was like, I was ready for St. Castle there. I was like, you fucking profiling? The fuck you doing on my doorstep? The fuck you want? I don't know anything. I don't know what the fuck you doing here. I mean, whatever you're doing, I'm all the way in the motherfucking back. Why the fuck you here? Why are you knocking on the motherfucking the fuck off my porch? Like, I mean, they're like so like. Who the fuck is you talking to? We not good. Me and them will never be good. I don't know of any good ones, really. If I say, you might hear me say, oh man, I like the new chief. Right? Because he's black. And the way he handles certain shit is just calm. He's not all riled up, and just gets straight to it. He scares the fuck out of me too. Like don't get it twisted. I haven't seen really one good one. But here where I live, there's no such thing. And it's racist where I live. Right here in Aurora. It's very fucking racist. And the law, they just take matters in their own motherfucking hands. They do whatever the fuck they want. A friend of mine came by. Give me the daily mathematics. Put it that way. And the laws had pulled into the parking lot, which is chilling in there. So when my friend came by, Jesse grabbed the door, and I was like, talking for a second, and he left. And I had to call and make sure he got home straight to his family. You know what I mean? Because they're just chilling there. There's no crimes going on. Well, Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it. I would say there's no crime going on that's visible. Right? There's no reason for them to be chilling in my parking lot. So sometimes it'll make you feel like, fuck you here for? And if I haven't left this bitch in like a week, 2 weeks, who the fuck are you really looking at? I ain't got no car out there. It's all these little questions. And it causes fear sometimes, like especially when you in a confined space, like I'm in the house. You know what I mean? And you see all kind of fucking no-knock warrants. Fucking New Year's is cracking off. It's just fucking flying raining through the sky, right by my window. And I was just like, kind of make you jump a little bit because it's so close, but you just kind of wasn't expecting it. And I'm like, where them signals? Because we have a thing here where if you buck off around, it kind of pinpoints like where that round came from, and all of a sudden the loss is supposed to be in that neighborhood. Man, that shit didn't happen at all. I was like maybe it's selective, right? I'm the asshole though. They'll say that. I'm like, is it selective? Like, for example, when I got hit in the car, I got hit by a car, and there's cameras everywhere in a allegedly rough area, but the cameras don't work when the police come. And I was like, is it selective? You only want it to work when you want it to work. So if a white motherfucker hit me, right, try to fuck my life off, and he in the wrong, the cameras don't work. So you expecting one of us to be doing some illicit shit, and I bet that's when the cameras work. Or some shit be cracking off, and they just illicitly try to pick and choose where the fuck they want to go. But they ain't arresting the Hispanics committing the motherfucking crimes. They just come after brothers and sisters in the area, old, young, don't matter what the fuck you up to, It's just a fuck with the bar when it was black. But the bar now that is Mexican, they don't show up over there. I seen them take apart a whole fucking truck. The two brothers that were going to work were driving broad daylight. I mean, panels, door, tires, truck empty, all this fucking shit. The seats were out. I'm surprised the engine was still in there. Right? Took it apart. White cops. But they ain't no come and fuck with the motherfucking Hispanics that be fucking off right there. I was like, man, why the carniceria popping off at like 10 p.m.? That's like the little meat market. What the fuck is that pocket? What's popping off at the meat market? Right? But let it be the black bar. They was there every motherfucking night. And there would probably be like 6 old couples listening to music, getting ratchet and drinking and fucking, old motherfuckers get when they got a little couple beers in their system. They listen to RP, or they listen to the jukebox playing pool and acting stupid couples. 50, 60, 70-year-old couples. They just, motherfuckers stagger around while smoking a cigarette. He'd come with his little wifey. His wife standing up against, hurry up. Man, fuck you. Black love. And they go, whoop, whoop. Flashlights and shit. What are you guys doing? And I'm across the street at the bus stop like, fuck you harassing them for? Yelling across the street, hey, leave that old couple alone. Why? What the fuck are they doing wrong? Just talking shit to each other, like laughing in the midst of it. They drinking. Kind of talking a little shit, you hear me? Yeah, see? Yeah, or turn the music. It's always turn the music down. That's why I was like, oh, man, you should have seen how it was. I was listening to Jam on it, like full voltage. We ain't supposed to listen. Apparently, I got the notice. We ain't supposed to listen to music past 10 p.m. or be talking loud. Fuck you. I ain't got no heat in my motherfucking shit. A little mouse thing, little mousy friend situation. Do what the fuck I want. Then they said they gonna raid, so it's $1,500 on this dive-ass shit little fucking apartment. Shabaka's apartment better than mine. The Myron's got a better apartment than mine, right? Real shit. I'm like, they said it's $1,600 next month. I was like, shh. I guess you're gonna have to get it out of Denver. I'd go right back outside before you get that out of me. You catch me creeping in the middle of the night. Shit. Is it $1,600 for everybody? How you pulling that? I'm like, that feels like some double dipping on some old fucking fraudulent shit. Love to find out, but don't want to. Kind of have a feeling. You know, the police are always around. My brother would be like, I'll be at Jesse's where he stay over there with him for a couple of days of the week. But I'd be like, the law stopped by. I was like, did you open the door? No. Why would you? Why should you? The only reason that shit happened the other, like a couple months back, because my nieces opened the door. They young teenage girls was playing around in the living room. They heard the knock at the door. Auntie, I was like, what the fuck? Say it ain't so. We're gonna find out then. It's gonna be all right. And as I said, it's gonna be all right to sue them. When the door like, the fuck you doing here? Why the fuck you on my porch? The fuck up off my porch? Profiling? Sounds like you profiling. Why? It's because that article came out and I'm running for city council, so you over here fucking with me. Profiling? Huh? Huh? You know why? You shouldn't even have to be over here. You know what kind of motherfucker it is. You know what's happening. You know who you're talking to. It's a problem. So why the fuck are you over here? Because it can't be a problem. You know what I mean? It's not always like that. It's like you get the shit talking, then all of a sudden you'll feel that some they exude. That causes fear and then turns into fucking anger and then goes back to fear. You know what I mean? Like it's something they exude. You know what I mean? That puts us like that. It's not a good feeling. They can't, that shouldn't be, yep, see? That's right. Some they exude just their fucking presence. Just their presence. So today though, what I want to show y'all is got limited on my cussing. I should be cursing more. Not really. What I want to show y'all is so we had a migrant sweep. First of all, if you've been following Frontline Black News, pretty much what we talked about, it's no fucking thing that me and Jesse are avidly saying. That motherfucker's a liar. The mayor's a liar. No way did he meet these numbers. He just jump up from 1 day to 3 days. One day they were like at 500, 600, and next thing you know, they shot up to down there 9, and then all of a sudden they met their goal. And when they were supposed to only house the unhoused, which is us, the natives, the people that have been unhoused, the motherfucking city's been neglecting, fucking with for all this time. Instead, they try to pull the old okie doke and put the numbers, the migrant numbers. And so this got me fucking irate, pissed off. And we was on city council. They gave the motherfucking migrants came in with fucking printing out signs and all this extra shit. Motherfucking talking about they want to work, woo. Council time. They gave them 6 minutes and they included a translator. And the Americans didn't even get heard. And we signed up. So I know I was 18, Jesse was 19. I was about to give them that work. And I was going to put it in Spanish, dust off the Spanish, put it in Spanish and tell them something. Don't let it deflect it. They fucking racist too. Me and Jesse talk about it. They don't have no problem calling me a mayate to my motherfucking face. I'll let the shade deflect the message. They see it. They see us, right? They don't have no problems calling us that to our face. You know what I mean? They don't care. Not at all. So they were in the city council, took over the council, and then today they were supposed to move this. It's like 600 motherfucking deep ass encampment, and mostly all migrants. Well, the shit I'm about to show you, me and Jesse was up in the chat. Jesse got timed out because he was saying some hot boy shit, and I was like, not because I was really, it's not what Jesse said was wrong. Actually, he didn't say shit wrong. Everybody know I'll just ride with Jesse on whatever bullshit we talking about. I just co-sign it. I'm riding. Okay, go ahead. Brother, I see you. Okay. I'm just riding with him, right? So no matter what he says, I'm like, yep, that's the truth. especially when it comes to black people, you know. But when it comes to us, and I say us, I mean foundational Black Americans, that's the stance. We're gonna feel some kind of way about the migrants, especially since we live in a sanctuary city. Nobody asked us if we wanted a sanctuary city, because I would believe that I would know, because I'm a voter. And I would believe that I really truly try not to vote. Try to let the undercard take it. The undervote take it. I do vote for black people though. I vote for tangibles. So what I'm about to show you is uh, a sweep, okay? Now, the person who's filming the sweep, I would say, me and Jesse having a defining moment today about whether or not it's our friend, right? But I would say this, dude, when I was unhoused, dude was an advocate, like an advocate / activist, like Jesse, and he saved me. He saved me like 3-4 times. But the first one time he saved me from getting raped, and the other times he saved me from getting arrested. He's usually pretty good for that. And if we were watching for Live Black News or Revolutionary Agenda during the time Jesse was running, initially, Cuz was supposed to run for mayor, but he decided to take his friend's campaign up and help him through it. His friend is one of the homeless activists, but he's more like he's an activist, period. But he was one of the people that I know that did the work of the city, work of the people, and create shit for the unhoused, like water. He cleaned up trash. He made sure that there was water systems running around so we could wash our hands. He did a lot of work. He did a lot of unhoused work. And so, we see him as like, I know that they tolerate me, okay? But this is, keep in mind, the same motherfuckers when they saw me helping Jesse were the same motherfuckers that poached me to come and do the same thing I was doing over here, which quiet as kept. I did the work of like 8 motherfuckers, and it's hard to run a one man, another man to help him, through whatever. It was very difficult. I just had to pick up the ball. And considering that I don't have no real education, look here, I know how to read and write and spell right. Or read and write and say my name. I spent hours, weeks sometimes, like weeks at a time, binge watching TV and typing. And so I feel some kind of way about how the mayor, the white boy, did the white boy swoop in and took our shit. You know what I mean? I feel some kind of way about that because I worked so motherfucking hard. And to when motherfuckers say it's rigged or it ain't right, the elections ain't right, is now we're seeing it from a level of we both ran. He ran twice, right? And I told him, I said, man, cuz you really believe those numbers for all the work we done put in. And you really believe that that's really what it was. Because you didn't slap yourself really hard, like 3 times on the motherfucking tray. The devil's a goddamn lie. Especially if you got motherfuckers like me, my brother, and a few hard individuals that know how to help. Towards the end, we're really working to try to, get things right, even before he didn't make the ballot. And that's why people like to throw it in his face, did he or didn't he? Because we rolled them tracks back where I questioned everything. I questioned every motherfucking petition we turned in. I questioned it every time they sent it back. And if petitions has 50 signatures, right? And these are 50 signatures we know for a fact that live in the area. We know those people. How the fuck they kick out half of them? And let's just say almost a third of them lived in the same building his father lives in. and they'll say that's not a real address, or they were Black Muslims. How the fuck is that possible? So, you just catch me with off. It's always me and the pen, me and the pencil on a piece of paper, and I'm just like violate. Like how I do violations. I'm like, nah, that don't even make sense. That's questionable right there. If you look at it like this, I'm a good detective again, because I know when some shit is fucked up. I can feel fuck shit a mile away. It's a gift, for real life psychic gift. Been going on since I came out the coochie head. Shit, just know. But what I'm gonna show you is oh boy, and he won a settlement during the time Jesse was running. Dude was looking pretty spiffy during that time. I thought, man, I just have to say Jesse was probably the best dressed candidate, and not because I seen him. Hey, just putting shit together. He's like best dressed candidate, and he was just the best dressed candidate, and he was Black. He was probably better dressed than the other Black dude. I forgot his name. Well, I forgot. It's intentional. He's not relevant to what I'm talking about. Even our nemesis, red ragging ass motherfucking menace to society, lying ass motherfucker, fucking light skinned ass motherfucker. I hated that dude. Was on a fucking whole movie tour. Shout out to the director though. I know him personally. I broke bread and been in the house, right? He said he did it for the money. Real shit. So fucking a whole fucking enemy to the motherfucking to our community, to our actual neighborhood, actual community, the East Side, Park Hill. Them motherfuckers acting like a saint. Oh my god. Oh man, if you the hood knows. You sell lies to the white folks if you want to. But the hood know you ain't no good. The hood know really what it is. The lokes know what it is. And use the ops, use a red rag flagging ass light skinned motherfucking perpetrator. Man. Scared my little chest. Real fucking God, the dude's a pussy. Real pussy. Real ass pussy. He knows I think that. Trust and believe, man. There's times where like we had it on camera and they didn't want to fuck with us. Then he could be with all the little bitches and shit and then they don't want to fuck with us. I already know. We have no patience. Especially for fucking disrespect. And because that's some disrespectful shit. So this dude was running. He was supposed to run, but he decided to help his friend. He was looking spiffy when he got that lawsuit. I was like, you got that lawsuit money. And I was like, damn, what you do with all that lawsuit money? He's still outside, doing activism and shit. He show up everywhere. Just like Jesse does. But this is on the west side, so we wouldn't go over here.
Far that we've passed each berm.
Let's just put this. There's plenty of video of me and Jesse going somewhere at 4:00 in the morning, and the fences is up, and they shaking Black people at their tents, riling them up and getting them to fight with each other as they fucking pack their shit up. Okay, so whatever time this is, early in the morning, it's like about 7:30ish, maybe about 7:30ish. Me and Jesse, I already got Jesse up, but I was pretty much cleaning. I was trying to do my chores when I figured out the fucking speaker broke, and I kept saying fuck every time it just died. It'd be on for like 2 songs and just died. And I was like, fuck, cleaning the bathtub, you know what I mean? So I got tired of saying fuck every fucking couple seconds and decided to come and see if I could borrow Jesse's big ass motherfucking speaker so I could finish cleaning the bathroom. And he's like, guess what's on? I was like, what? And he said, this song. I was like, all right, let me peep it out. Me and Jesse in the chat. So this is real life shit. This happened today.
Has its own fencing around it. And again, for those of you who are joining us, this is the largest planned single day move of our unhoused neighbors ever in the history of the city and county of Denver. You may find amazing audits floating around at a different location. The House Keys Action Network, which uses Instagram more than most others.
Me and Jesse is so disgruntled right now about this because we ain't inclusive. Okay, we ain't inclusive. And we understand this is the same people that was doing that just used to like kind of I don't want to quote it wrong. I gotta let him say it. I want to say he founded it, kind of help contribute to that. I want to say that. Don't quote me on that. I gotta hear him say it again. But they were Denver homeless out loud, and the same motherfuckers did pull some fuck shit. They're always doing some shit, and on the backside, you know what I mean? And it's a real conspiracy with me and Jesse used to sit together. I'm telling them jokes, but they think I'm like doing other shit. I'm telling Jesse jokes, okay? Try to get him to laugh. But they think I'm over there because, you know, I know when fuck shit is happening. So when they do back underhanded things, yeah, of course. I'm like, hey, check this out, cuz. Hey, check this out, cuz. They're trying to make you the black face of motherfucking homelessness. They're trying to tokenize you, cuz. Well, fuck it, man. Play it to your benefit. Blah, 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 blah. You know, and it's, you know, helping them and shit. They be like, Brandon ain't allowed to be around like these meetings. I'm like, what you talking about, man? Infrastructure or what? Your motherfucking cabinets that have been going off. I ain't even bothering nobody. I'm warming up pizza rolls at his apartment because my microwave was up. He's doing 20 Zooms a day. And a lot of them, it's about unhoused shit. You know, he's trying to do actual fucking city work. And when we first got together, we was friends. When we first got together, he was doing shit. You know, he was doing meetings and fucking writing policy and all kind of extra shit. You know, for unhoused people, unhoused neighbors. And so I've been cruising up upstairs, fucking minding my own business, warming up pizza rolls. They see me, and I would like listen to them. And I would like listen to them talk on the Zoom while passing, be like, you know, they ain't lying, cuz like that. If they see me, and they say I couldn't be there, and I'm like, what you mean? I said I'm one of these boards, man. Be wherever the fuck I want to be. What the fuck? They're like talking about grandiose motherfucking, you know, filing cabinet secrets, and then, you know, you get a motherfucker like me be like, you know, you only saying this because you on some other shit. You do some other corruptive type shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, don't worry about it. I said, there's a reason there's audits available. You know, just gotta find the right motherfucker to audit you. And I'll take it back. I'm a real asshole. I'll take it really far back. Like 10 years. Lucky. They're lucky I'm not in the office no more.
That's for the whole world to know what's going on here. For those of you who may not speak Spanish, I am respecting to keep the faces off.
That shit is code, man. You should just not be recording motherfuckers' faces. I'm gonna go off camera real quick for like 2 seconds. I gotta take care of something real fast. It's unladylike. I'm going off camera real fast. Okay? I'm still right here though. Here you go. It's general principle. Like when I was patrolling the east side or something. I'm patrolling around my family that's outside the house. Man, I swear to you, I will not. I'm like, man, I'm coming up to where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna turn off this motherfucking camera. I don't like it. Now I was unhoused.
Those who may not desire to be seen today.
You know, we like to be secretive.
Anyway, this is huge. This is a multi-block encampment. This is the third, fourth, or fifth section over here. Now, what we know is that over there are more tents. Good morning. that are not fenced in. We don't know if those people are going to be guaranteed housing or not. But my understanding is that everybody who's surrounded by fencing, they are going to receive indoor.
I don't understand why you faking the funk, man. You know, when I saw the first time I seen the fucking fence, you see, they kind of lower than what they usually are. They're like 8 foot tall fencing. I didn't know whether whether the city kidnapped them or they were up for adoption. I found that video where I asked the homies, they're on the other side of the fence, and me and Jesse over there doing God's work, visiting, fucking trying to, do it. We ready. We stay ready for fuck shit, dude. Especially when people are doing fucked up things to black people, black unhoused neighbors, black veterans, anything black. It's definitely a situation. So it's definitely a hey holler at this shit. That's definitely cracking off. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's playing. For the first time I seen the fence, I couldn't fucking believe it. I was so fucking irate because I had been swept so many motherfucking times. They ain't never put no fence up and like, fenced me in nowhere. And I don't know, I think if you really ask somebody what they truly felt about that shit, I think they would probably say that they don't like it. But they got so motherfucking used to it and being shuffled around, they probably have no real fucking opinions or thoughts on the subject. But I would guess that it would kind of feel like the city was kidnapping you for some greater ass harm. They locking you in. You a hostage. You know what I mean? You're fenced off. This is hostile infrastructure, right? This is what you hear me and Jesse talk about all the time. This is hostile infrastructure. They put this shit up to contain or keep out, right? I mean, just think about it. What the fuck you have a fence for around your house, right? Let's say you have a dog in the yard. The dog is in the yard. There's fence, right? You can see the dog through the fence. Dog barking, hollering, blah, 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 blah. But you keep it pushing because you got the fence to protect you, right? Right. So when I seen the fence, that's immediately how I thought. I said, oh, man. Because they treat us like we some motherfucking animals. Like we the dog in the motherfucking yard. They can't be trusted to just chill in the yard. We got to have a fucking fence. A fence to fucking keep us in there. So in my mind, it's you're a hostage of the city, and you better comply and do what the fuck they asked you to do, or else. You hear me? And I'm always like, man, buck that system. Don't come out there. Make them come get you. Make them do the work. Fuck that. They can't arrest everybody till they started arresting everybody. You know what I mean? But I'm a protester like type. I like protests. I like angry, upset protesting. I also like fucking angry strikes. I like strikes. But like that's when the people get busy when they're unhappy. So I'm guilty of running into the motherfucking fence. Fuck that fence, man. Fuck that fence. Like the fence is shitty up. Backing into it with the power chair, like oops. Getting stuck on our purse on purpose and kind of dragging it a little bit. Oops. I don't know what happened. You hear me? I don't know what happened. Hate that. When I see that, I was like, hey, say cuz you feel like the city kidnapped you or you feel like you up for adoption. Yeah, like that's how I felt. That's how I still feel. And in this situation, you not get that out of me. I will think that this is a hostage thing and this hostile infrastructure and can't get in until they get out only when they absolutely got their shit and they ready to bounce. But this goes on around like a couple blocks. So we've had situations like this You know, this is completely different though. This is a different situation than the unhoused. This kind of like this is kind of giving the motherfucking
Shelter.
Skid Row motherfucking Oakland type vibes right here.
For 35 days, the city is spending $180 million.
One day it was like 100, it was like 100, and yeah, it was 190, or it was like 160 to like 180, it was like 190. The fucking numbers never are right. And I'll get to that too.
1/10 of the annual general fund reserves.
Normally the people wouldn't be tripping because these kind of like clean all around. They they kept up and you won't see nobody. So normally these motherfucking NIMBYism, not my bacteria types, the whites don't usually get all aggravated with unhoused whatever, right? It's when they start to see it all debris and all kind of shit around it that they don't agree with, like furniture, bikes, and whatnot. Which in essence, the people from them apartments all around here should be fined like a motherfucker because it's all they trash. It's all they shit they don't want, like they couch, they tables, their chairs, their whatever. They left out by the dumpster, their beds, their little mattresses, whatnot. Because I don't have a spot where I have a motherfucking mattress, full mattress. You're chilling inside my shit a couple times. So I was with my cousin. They had a whole couch, bed set up, dresser, and everything. It's shit they threw away. The apartments threw away and didn't dispose of it, like say with Goodwill, Rescue Mission, things like that provide furnishing for apartments and whatnot for the unhoused. Like they could have repurposed it. They chose not to. Like all these blankets and clothes and shit, stuff like that. You'd be surprised. Like for example, I was been cleaning my room little by little. When I can, I throw away all kinds of clothes that I don't, not say, yeah, I throw away kind of clothes that a little tore up or I don't fit no more or whatever because of the swelling from my heart. That I know that I'm probably not going to get back to a reasonable before the heart kind of took a whole complete shit on me. I kind of have this feeling. So I don't tossed away some things or blankets or something I had family or they fucked off and I had to get rid of. And I just couldn't, because I'm in the situation I'm in. I put it in and it went to the dumpster, you know what I mean? So, for example, that's where all that shit come from, right? They just stay, wash it, clean it, blah, blah, blah. Hey, why they can't have the same comforts I had? That's fucked up, right? But when the whites and the NIMBYism, the NIMBY types come fucking with them, that's immediately the first thing they talk about is all the shit they got, which came from them. You know what I mean? Real life shit came from them. They didn't want their fucking couch because they got a brand new couch. So motherfucker and his homeboys drug the couch over to the shit, put it in their tent, put it outside their tent. They be kicking it, looking at the stars, fucking drinking it, fucking staying up all night protecting the sidewalk. God forbid. You know what I mean?
For a 35-day period to put these people indoors and off the streets. And look how respectful they are. They are so respectful that they keep the tent box, right? When these people, if you watch the city council on any of the methodologies in which it was published last night, these people were apologizing
They lucky
for asking for more, saying, listen, we're grateful.
We got, like I said, we got to get how you live. I mean, get how you fucking live, get out the ground. You got to figure it out, right? To have a motherfucking shelter. I'm thankful that I don't even fucking regret being unhoused. Tell you, when the lights go out, I'm going to be A-okay just for that experience alone. The fucking urban homelessness is like, it's not a thing. It's not supposed to be something to be proud of, but there's some skills that you just can't learn from being in the house. There's some skill sets that you really would never know until you had to be in a situation like that for a long period of time, and you had to learn how to take care of yourself. This is You just gotta learn, you know. And like I never could get a motherfucking tent. I mean, about every time I got a tent, I traded it for work that I had that I was selling, you know what I mean, whatever. And I get a tent and it had no poles or a couple poles, and the poles were all fucked off or bent. They didn't even go with the tent. Right? So during some badass weather, the motherfucking tent just blow down the street. It's not even sitting there. I'm sitting there in it trying to hope to God that my body weight will hold down. But I think light thoughts, so I'm just blowing down the street too. You know what I mean? So I'm not, you know, it's real hard. I learned how to build a lean-tos and shit like that, and you know, find shit off the street and create my own little housing section. Got so tight, had a little pellet house with actual pellets. You hear me? That motherfucker was warm. That was a lot of fucking work for a motherfucker like me. A lot of motherfucking work. Man, that shit had little levels and ledges and steps and covered up with fucking branches, and shit was wild. I gotta protect that shit too, because, you know, just like anything, you know, motherfuckers are out there. We out there. So I'm a motherfucker like that that's out there. How could I think that they're not out there? You know? So yeah, I learned how to figure it out. I learned how to take care of myself because, you know, again, motherfuckers helped me during in the morning real quick, be able to get up on my feet and help me get down. But I couldn't, you know, I had to take care of myself throughout that shit. And sometimes rain, and we in Colorado, we have all four weathers. And it could happen at any given time. It could be sunny and snowing. It's real weird shit. You know what I mean? It could be dark as fuck, raining and snowing at the same time, and it feel fucking middle of a like July. Strange shit.
That you gave us a tent, and we're grateful that you gave us food.
One person gave me one.
What is this?
Jerry.
We're grateful that we're here, but we want to work. So here's some puffers.
Real shit.
Sitting in the car again. That's 2. And 4 of that 6. 3 vehicles over there. That's going to be like
this.
At least
if this was regular shit, they would have already moved them. They would have already been fucking with them. At 4 o'clock, by this time of day, they would have already been gone. The fucking trucks would have just been crushing shit. How you doing? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. People were rushing around trying to get their shit out. You know what I mean? And trying to figure out, oh, mutual aid Monday's here. Go get something to eat while I fucking cry and put my shit back together. It's not like that. Like
15 officers just sitting around doing nothing.
They get paid.
We'll consider their average 15 officers at $15 a minute.
Yep.
Right? Benefits, welfare, gasoline costs.
No.
So just in the labor of city staff, peace officer who stands around all day and does little to nothing.
You know, to take their fences down with, you know, like,
is the Quality Inn. We're going to make our way over here. But I do want to show you that even though we thought there was going to be no breakfast, somebody came through. Our advocates are here. Egg cartons make great heaters, by the way. So there's some coffee available.
I'd say,
what is this?
I spent 5.
Now, what we're going to find is across the street here.
Just like them. So
we have
real blizzards here.
And nothing going on there. But look, we got Denver Emergency Management Office here.
It's different. You get cold.
They got their people out this morning. For those of you who are just joining us, we've traveled about 4 blocks now for this encampment. This is the largest traumatic displacement, but they're trying to make it non-traumatic because they're decamping these people. They're moving them indoors.
So the hotel kicked them out. But I let the lie deflect.
We're going to start to see its nastiness here.
So much.
So
Justice House, Like Justice House, they have that motherfuckers. Like don't, it's all cap. Cause I'm about to tell the truth. It's cap. Don't act, look. This is all innocent. This is like, oh, we just want to wear woo to woo, blah blah blah. All this extra shit, man. Don't believe the hype, cuz. Don't believe the hype. You know, I know for a fact. I know. I can speak to it. I can attest to it. Cause I have motherfucking family members. They're motherfucking Cubans and shit. They're outside, right? They will lock down a whole motherfucking situation. Like kept me safe from a situation when I needed it, right? And I locked down a whole motherfucking alley for me, just to lock me in this for a particular situation, right? Right? I tell you this though, it's not how they portraying it, right? And these are motherfuckers have been outside. They ain't there. We just want no, because they ain't saying none of that shit. They wasn't doing none of that when I was outside. And these same motherfuckers are outside with me for fucking years, right? Same motherfuckers that be outside waiting for the van to come pick them up for work. You know what I mean? So, and don't believe the hype. They know how to hustle. Okay, they know how to hustle, and the majority of these people are men. They know how to hustle. They know how to take care of their family with nothing. Okay, so don't believe the hype. It's cap. That's a cap off top, right? Secondly, as long as I know, they weren't doing all this begging and shit and acting like, oh, mercy. You know what I mean? They weren't doing all that, right? I know for a fucking fact. Let's not believe the hype. Traumatic. They coming from countries not like ours. The journey here should have been traumatic. This is like a cakewalk. You here. Why you came here? Who fucking knows? Right? Because, at some point you can elect to move around. You know what I mean? Either you do or you don't. That's another thing. But the fact that the barrier or the catalyst is, oh well, we got babies out here. Look, they can play the game if they want to. Mothers like me know that you use the kid like a motherfucking like a pawn, like a token piece. Like, oh, you have to. You know what I mean? But it's not believe the hype. It's not believe the hype. What's about to be heard and said. Okay. And we pissed off with me and Jesse were really kind of upset with the advocates because they want to be inclusive and talk about everybody needs housing and blah blah blah. Yeah, you probably right. You sure right. Yeah, everybody should have a house. Everybody should have a place to live. Sure right. Within reason, okay? There's gotta be some reasoning. Like, we don't have many motherfucking situations. But none this month, I would say, I don't remember anyone being so fucking costly and so, I want to say deflective of actually what's happening, right? And it's just kind of like a lie. Like, it's kind of like a lie. And if you can't blame it, it's convenient to blame us, right? It's convenient to blame us. It's convenient. And we feel some kind of way. About this because these are the same motherfuckers that help you get whatever you need. And they pick up a unhoused cause, but I didn't miss it. But same time, they racist too. Some of them are racist. Some of them are on some other shit. This particular man isn't though. He's pointing out, they're there. Yeah, the feel-gooders are there. The people, these people we know and respect. We don't have
Car coming, traffic.
have to chase around.
Look at this. I'm gonna just pick up traffic real quick. Excuse me, folks. Van coming through.
They're just standing around trying to figure it out, right? Look, this thing.
You want to block this? Cars coming out. Traffic. Hey, can you get this traffic over here? These people, fans come through. You guys got the yellow vest on. You should be the workers. Yet nobody's smart enough to move the van through the traffic.
See that? What the? That look like
I did my half a block.
them motherfucking them yellow vests. I remember they.
So this is the quality and location, by the way, folks. Since the beginning of COVID, we've had people staying here as the city of Denver provides services, food, housing. At first for our unhoused communities, now for our migrant communities.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yep.
We're getting people in buses. I'm assuming these people are able to take their goods and go to shelter, which is where all those people that were fenced in back there are going.
The whole bus full of migrants. Before any camps, anybody showed up. Just not some load them say, yeah, all right, we prayed up. That ain't a sick bus.
So what you need to see is that we're going to continue over here with more blocks and blocks. And I'm just going to walk up the sidewalk here because it's all fenced off. We can't get in.
Telling people they're helping them with the grocery, asking for money and whatever else, right?
But we'll see more officers.
The little shopper, the regular shopper, for the home people.
All these tents and tarps.
And to the point where they charge you motherfuckers to come in and park.
Again, the largest displacement happening in the city and county of Denver ever is happening right now. More people in one 10-block area being moved than ever before in the history of our city. There's another puffing car.
Stupid shit. One of these kids caught fire. I got some goodies. It one of those.
No kids living in tents. All the way up.
First of all,
both sides of the street.
Living in a tent.
Lots of city staff standing around doing nothing. We're raising this to $100 a minute. Hourly wage expectation that we're just spending.
People, kids living homeless with children in cars, they fucking
$6,000 an hour.
How to evade the police.
Sorry, I had a phone call coming in there. Morning, Minton State.
They probably couldn't get in, or they probably couldn't stay in.
The reason I have two phones is to deal with situations like this.
Especially people black. They don't try to help. They just take your child and your information and then put you on illicit and banging it out with CPS, get your kid back because COVID happened. Because I'm keep your job in Russia.
Brian,
this is a portion.
I'm live, yes.
Oh yeah, me and Jesse.
I'm by the gas station, yes.
Me and Jesse were digging up around the chat. Let's see if we can put it up.
Yeah, I'm around. I'm up at the corner on the quality inside. Just getting a depth look at the blocks and blocks of this. Showing everybody.
Look at that. Oh my God.
Yeah. I'll see you in a minute.
These are just people in there, like just a couple people.
So, for those of you who are joining us, the idea here is that each one of these tents and the people residing in them will be folded up and packed away today.
That's the idea. They said, ooh, wait.
So, if this is me.
I don't do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was figuring, I'm feeling like it was a Twitter or Twitch or something 6 months ago.
Okay, it might have been me. I do a little bit on Twitter, but my brother's big on Instagram.
That might have been Instagram.
Yeah.
Is he an officer here too?
Yeah, he's in District 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Propaganda, baby.
You know,
Not propaganda.
No,
It's legit.
no, just propaganda.
actually, I was commenting because it was not the side that you'd expect to see, the softer side.
That's nice.
It was.
What a sweetie. Maybe it's not the 40% that beats the good.
No, definitely. I don't think they're the 40% that beat their wives. This is one that we've had the ability to.
Okay, look, you look good. I like your specs.
No, man, I can't even see. You know, these are just for show. Show.
You look good, though.
No, I was telling the people I was afraid that you would go come on when I sent you a link. And I was like, man, she's going to bring the Southern out of me. It's going to be bad. But I was like,
Okay, let's get up.
yeah. Take that off. You know, we can't be legal. You never let me leave the house like that.
Do you see me, though?
Yeah.
Nigger them?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I was like, man. Hey, did you see that? Did you read that thing I said about
$9:30.
oh, what time you go in?
You want me to come over after that?
Or what time you go in? I'm sending you a link. What time you go in?
10:30.
In the morning?
Yes.
God damn.
I don't do that at 6 o'clock in the morning no more. You know,
Man,
you see,
the bread better be good. Man, I know. But I've been thinking about you out there. I was like, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sending you now. I'm sending it to you now. I'll see you in a second.
All right.
All right. Peace.
Okay.
All right, family. Man, okay, so shit. My sister is coming on. Oh Lord. I ain't even see her message me. Send it to her. Okay, cool. So she can pop on. hopefully she'll know what to do. But we got a little something coming for the people here shortly. Something different. Well, we could talk about it a little bit. I guess I could talk to her about it a little bit. We're just working out the kinks. And the doll's scared. Doll don't have inclusive conversations with the whites or anybody else. Okay, so I really don't. Not even in person. I don't know how I make it through. I mean, like, you would think I get a little practice because just know how to talk to people. She know how to talk to people. I'm like, nah, I'm cool. I'm good. Like, no. I felt something stupid fitting to pop off. I felt like it was about to get real. You know what I mean? And I was like, I can't have that. You know? So yeah. So it's good because I can talk to her about that. Well, no, but she gonna see. It's like as soon as she picked up the phone, it was like back into it. You know what I mean? You can hear it now, okay? But wait, just wait. She about to pop on. She put her Guatemala hat on. Cloud. Let me proceed while we wait. It'll be all a second. Let me proceed. This is around the time the fire started, right?
The call when necessary to de-escalate other assholes.
That's great.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Services being provided for
It was on the news.
for those that need. There's more buses arriving to haul people to the shelters.
Look, check this out too, man. I don't dig
Nice shoes. Yeah. Muy bonita.
Like, hey man, where you get them kicks at?
¿Tiene comida?
Comida, sí.
¿Qué tiene?
Empanadas.
Empanadas. ¿Cuántos?
$5.
Oh.
Barato.
Yeah. Es un grande día para todas de esas personas. Todos mueven. No comida gratis por ellos.
No llega.
Todas las personas necesitan un poquito.
Because there's a cousin over there selling some red shoes. And these are some red shoes in a bag, right? I don't know. I'm really curious to know where the box is, because I don't know. Motherfuckers to buy shoes, don't they come in a box? Don't come with a box and some tissue paper and I don't know. And they look really like some size 10s and 11s, 12s. You know, them motherfuckers, they got big ass feet like that. Quiet as kept. Anyway, but then gonna go ahead telling him, he said you got some food or whatever. Dude said, yeah, we're selling empanadas. Whatever the fucking empanada is. I don't know what the fuck the empanada is. Say, you know what an empanada is?
Empanada is a Mexican type of a dessert. Empanada is like a fried type of flour type of thing, and then you put honey on it, and it has a lot of air.
So, hey, let me introduce you to the people. Hold on a second, man. I wish I could take the name thing off so everybody can see. Because I'm like, let me see if I can put the camera down a little bit. I'm in the cut. And my sister Ambrosia. We've been lifelong fucking. We've been together lifelong time.
We're eternal friends.
Eternal. Yeah.
Eternal. None of that. We we ain't even best friends.
It's beyond that. Yeah. It's beyond that.
It's way beyond that. Matter of fact, I don't even know what you would call our type of friendship. It's not even a friendship. I was
my sister.
Like, yeah, baby. When I say I'll fucks with you, I'll fucks with you, baby.
I fucked with her. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna call my bitch. Like
For real.
like
Look,
that's my
yeah,
husband. I'm gonna call my bitch. Like,
oh,
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it done. Don't worry about it. Like,
baby. Yeah,
shit,
you,
no,
yeah.
we's tight. We's really tight. And that's why my like I said, motherfucker said, can I get a witness to the motherfucking the
Right
shit of
here.
it? Right?
Look,
My whole
and I'm
motherfucking life. You know
but
what I mean?
look, I'm only on
And
the
let me
witness
see
to
the
sit up here
baby.
and say how great you are, though. Let's not get that
Yeah.
confused. I'm not a witness on that other shit, nigga.
Nah, it's like,
Nigga, I'm not showing up. But
nah,
you
no,
shit,
I
if I
know.
look, I'm a brag and boast about you before you can brag and boast about yourself, baby.
Yeah,
What you
shit, I'm
mean?
like quiet. I'm like, oh shit, thank you. But because
Like, what you say?
I
What
don't
you say?
know,
I
I'm
didn't
great.
even know that about myself. Like,
I
what she
know.
say?
No, I tell you, they shit on me, but they steal my work, but the shit on me. They don't like me. They shit on me. But they,
Man, fuck what they
man,
don't like.
yeah, you saw that shit with BGB's like shit. He's like, shh. Like when they not watching and hating and watching and hating.
Man,
You
they
know,
better leave that
jealousy
man
is
alone, though,
epidemic.
bro. Man, let that man live, man.
It's like for real. Yeah, I was in there like, y'all been on my shit since he got out. I was like,
Look,
number
so look. I'ma send you. This is it. Look, they got a song. When I tell you, Hot Boys got
yeah,
classics. I'ma send you that song. It's called 4 Minutes, and
yeah,
I sent you that song before when it say dun 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 dun.
mhm,
Dun. Man, it got BG on it, got Turk. Not to take away from BG, but when I say look, and really half the time the boys ain't even cussing, and they coming with it.
yeah,
They
yeah.
coming with it. So
That
what we
meant
talking about?
those chicks.
We
Oh
talking about
yeah,
these
yeah.
guys.
We gonna get to that. When we were talking about this homeless encampment shit, right? Because I know you pay attention to the news. What's going on in the
Okay,
city?
so look, baby. So you see, what that was yesterday. They just dropped 20
Yeah,
busloads out here.
yeah, 400 deep, but the number they say no, it's only 76, but they'll cap it because just at this little shit that you see on the screen, right? This is a migrant sweep that they was talking about, right? And I've been calling Cap on the mayor, the old white boy swooping shit. I've been like, hey, look, how them numbers don't add up. You did some old slick shit. You moved the migrants into the unhoused neighbor population number count. You was trying to get 1,000 motherfuckers. That kind of got a little weird glare, huh?
And what we always
You
say
supposed
though,
to get
baby,
unhoused 1,000,
it's always power in numbers. It's money in them numbers.
right? So this motherfucker, he's been doing this whole sneaky fraudulent shit. I respect the sneaky kind of fraudulent gangster shit until you get caught. And then I'm like, pivot. I was like, expecting a good pivot out of it, right? So
Okay,
like,
so what you saying is like
people ain't having none of it.
like y'all, so what you saying is, my baby, you saying like, what are y'all doing all this for? What is the
Yeah, because they never made these moves when we was unhoused. I was sleeping on the sidewalk just like
yeah,
this for 5 motherfucking years in 5 Points, in East Side and Park Hill, and they never made these moves to create whole new shelters for us. When COVID happened, everyone went in, right? They separated us, whatever. But after COVID was done, they kicked everybody out them shits. All these motherfuckers that are outside right now is because the rent moratorium stopped, and these motherfuckers that lost their jobs, they weren't essential workers living in these apartments. The motherfuckers were like, hey man, you ain't paid your rent in like fucking 6 months. Get the fuck up out of here. So everybody
baby?
went to the street. They had no backup. They didn't have no nest egg. They lost their jobs. Not everybody here, the state of Denver, the city of Denver, was a motherfucking essential worker. You weren't an essential worker. You lost your job. And you can't work a remote job if you ain't got no home.
Okay,
So they outside. So
my
those are the
baby.
unhoused over here. And
So
then
when
them
I say
negative
with this exchange, what we about to have right now, when we really get on our own shit, it's gonna go.
Yeah,
So
I told a little
I
piece.
probably
I
should
told a
have
little
asked you about. It's just me and you on here right now, right?
yeah.
Okay, so
Maybe 2 little eyeballs.
what should I call you? Because I'm gonna keep saying my baby. I don't,
Man,
motherfuckers
you
be
call me
weird.
that's production dog. It's just me.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
made production
doll. So
dog.
look,
Yeah.
doll,
That's how they do it. Yeah.
doll. Would you
Yeah.
look? Let me give you a little tidbit.
She brought it
When
out.
I
Okay.
say It's a formula that they have. It's called create a problem to create a solution.
Yep.
So
that.
look, so baby, look, dog, I hear exactly everything you're saying. This is what I have a question for you. Like, let's see all the questions you said, you throwing out there, like, what about when motherfuckers is losing pensions, and what about the VA, and what about how motherfuckers been out here? Okay, you know what the question I would, I can't, because you all woman. This is the question you need to ask.
I'm asking questions, believe me. They don't
Hold
like
on.
it.
This is the question. This is the question we all would want to ask. Who signed for this shit?
I think it's a previous mayor, or if I remember what just did, I think it was a previous mayor that made this.
Baby, they all in cahoots together. When we be thinking it's Democrats, when we be thinking it's grassroots, when we thinking it's Republican, when I say they all sit and all fuck the same holes together, baby. Look, let me tell you something. Ain't none of them people who ever, like, you was gonna be the only solid motherfucker to ever brace these fucking holes out here in Colorado, period. You know that, right?
Yeah, they don't like that. I don't give a fuck. They don't like the villain. I love me being villainous, because
baby, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
For the right
you
direction.
was gonna be the only one, because look, I don't know if I should be saying this shit. I might have they're when I say petrified, like petrified wood, like they're petrified, like a deer in headlights high. Look, like a moose. Like, nigga, that's like 2 tons of shit. Nigga just freeze up because some lights hit them. That's how they would be behind. Yeah, that's how they would be behind you. So,
they look at them come out of nothing.
But hold on, dog. I'm saying all that to say this. So you're asking these questions about why, like, because look, when I say, like,
not why, but how come you don't shut these other?
I mean, because they all
how come you don't take it back? You mean, like, look, if this became overwhelming 8 months ago, why? What you doing with the funding? But how you gonna slip the migrant shit in when we had a state of emergency in Denver? We had an emergency thing in Denver, so that money was coming for the unhoused. The unhoused population was so out of control that they had to file for a state of emergency, right?
Look, when I hear you saying this, though, my baby, dog, when I hear the pain in your voice, because that shit is serious. Like, where the fuck is this money going? You've really already you're answering the question. This shit is all fucked up. How about that?
Yeah, it's to get the people to think, to get the people to do the work. Do this. You need to be outside.
The motherfuckers out here that got money to, like, really make a change. Look, let's say they're not liberal or whatever this other shit. I really don't know the terms, but the motherfuckers they should say this, like, let's just say, remember the hippies? Remember the hippies just wanted everybody to love each other and clean streets. Remember the hippies ain't with either side. The hippies is like, man, we love one another, like, nigga, we know the problem, what's the solution? But guess what? So they got hippies out here that got motherfucking money, but guess what they doing? They buying their own land, dog. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, the government is. So while we keep talking about why the government ain't doing this, just like Hollywood, that shit is crumbling.
Oh yeah. No,
so guess what? So what's going on right now? It's about to get real fucking Oh yeah. Guess what though? I know this is a lot, and I apologize for what I'm about to say, because you didn't been out there. You know what I mean? And you know this shit. But guess what, baby? Let that shit. We gonna have to let that shit pass, man. You gonna look, before shit can get better, it gotta get real nasty.
Yeah, that's what I say. It gotta get stupid ugly. You know what I mean? And then let it go
on my own. Look,
I just do God's work to make it happen.
Look, on my own, I could be working 6 days a week, nigga. I probably won't take a bath to that 4th day. I'm just saying.
That's it got bad.
I'm like, well, look, what you say? Bitch might need to touch up a little bit. I might need to go scrub it up a little bit, man. Hold
Shit
up.
got terrible. I
But
can't
you know,
stand it
but
no more.
now see if I didn't went like 2 weeks and I feel like I ain't stenching or nothing. Guess what? I ain't touching
Yeah, I'm
nothing.
good. Yeah, shit. Who you to tell me what
But
to do with my
if I be feeling like, oh shit, I'm like kind of, oh shit. That's how this is how this government is. This is how shit is shifting. Like
Yeah.
shit about to start really festering and like you.
Shit, them folks ain't really got upset yet that they money going to all this, so then they start filling it in their wallet, in their pocket,
See, there
and
you
shit's
go.
gonna
Thank
stop,
you.
you know what I mean?
See,
And
see,
it don't
dog.
matter
There
what
you
the fuck
go.
we say when they
See,
those motherfuckers start filling it in their tax bracket.
thank you.
They
And
gonna
what
be
we call
really
them,
upset.
look, what you call them be the constituents.
Yeah, the uppity it's constituents,
Yeah,
right? The
the
high
ones
scale
that be trying to think they money is gonna sway some shit like
shit
that
with
shit
that
with Trump,
Denver
like that shit with
partnership.
Trump shit. Like,
Yeah,
no, that's money that did that.
yeah. With that Denver partnership, downtown Denver partnership, start filling in their wallet. I bet you that shit stop. Just like it has, they the main motherfuckers. They got the motherfucking city, just the y'all the little shit when you go downtown, the little by Union Station, the little benches, little table, little shit that the
Right.
motherfuckers sit on. Yeah, they done tore that shit up last year, only to come back
So
and ask for more money to put it right
so
back
with
in.
that what you were saying, so
So
you
since it's
do
right in the
feel like
pockets,
there are people in Colorado that will invest their money because of what a motherfucker saying they really gonna do this and this and that. So guess what? Them
like
same motherfuckers
thinking of politics.
that's not Republican, not the Democrat, none of that shit. They about to start pulling their money, baby.
Oh yeah, as
But
they
you know
should.
what? You know who money they should
These
be
type
putting in
guarantees,
behind?
they put it back.
All them people, they should have been putting their money behind you, baby, because you would have came with results and everybody would be happy right
That's what
now
I
with the
said. That's what I
dog,
said when they
baby.
took me out that Aurora show. I was like, well, you don't really want tangibles like this racism, like this cousin, this racism. So you go ahead and
Bitch,
keep
we
it.
never had no stripper heels. Bitch, say clap, clap.
Yeah,
Look,
I was talking about. I was like, man, sure, God remind me of just some a
should have
big old.
put that money behind you. You really, you wouldn't even about to lace your pockets, man. When I say you
Nah,
gonna go for the
and I'm
gusto,
so cheap too, because I'm so scared to spend like $1-2. I so cheap that shit would be sitting somewhere. So I was like so scared. I was like, oh my
and then
god,
look,
I ain't never
after
buy
you look,
myself nothing.
after you get everything in the zen, you understand? Then look, motherfuckers be like, well, you are a politician, like, you already guaranteed 6 figures a year. You be like, oh, for real? I didn't even know.
Say what? I couldn't tell.
For real?
I can't tell with all the work I do.
No,
I
look, for real? Like, look, dog gonna be like, I
really I
thought,
can't
look,
tell. Like,
she gonna be like, I
and I
thought
be arranged.
all the money go for the streets.
You're right. Yeah. There's the streets. I will for the streets.
But you know what? Which it should though. So
Personal.
look, every time when I go buy a
That's
pack of
funny.
cigarettes, every time when I make
Yeah.
my paycheck every 2 weeks, when I be paying my motherfucking taxes, you know when them bitches is going overseas, man.
Yeah, you pay for school in Israel and shit, and war over Ukraine, and you pay for all that shit to drag out. We in an endless fucking war and
Okay, I
fucking
mean, well,
what
thank
is
you,
that?
Democrats. Thank you, uppity black ass black folk.
Hey,
Thank you,
say
Democrats.
yeah, say when I was telling the
Because
people
I'm gonna tell you,
earlier,
when Republicans is in office, that shit don't fucking happen.
let's say I gotta ask you a question.
Yes,
Remember,
ma'am.
remember when the shit with when Katrina happened, right? And everybody had come from the boot over here, right?
They was going
And,
everywhere.
right, they were going everywhere, but we took a lot from the boot over here, right?
And
And
they
a
were
lot was
considered
over there,
refugees.
and it never cost us
None
this
of
much money,
this.
and it wasn't so detrimental. Like we was just so happy. Not only that, but it was easy to find people. It was easy to get your shit back. It wasn't easy, but it took a little minute, but it wasn't a long minute, and it wasn't so costly. The city wasn't like bleeding out
Plagued.
money. You know what I
Plagued.
mean? Yeah, and everybody that was coming from over there, it was cool. It was like cool.
I mean,
It was whatever.
but you know what? That
It
was
wasn't so
in home
detrimental,
territory. That was in
right?
home territory. That's
Yeah,
in state.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers is okay. So
What I'm saying to say is that every time we take people over, it's not so fiscally, financially detrimental. And it's kind of within reason. It's kind of manageable. Even
this
when
is
we
not
do other
manageable.
shit, this is it's been beyond manageable. This is way out of manage. Like, you see that motherfuckers not giving a fuck. They come in, they in a whole caravan of like 8,000 deep,
I
coaching
mean,
shit. They walking,
so
they walking here.
so
I'm
dog,
like, why you ain't get the message from your peeps talking about we outside in Texas, it's cold. You know they ain't ready for this Colorado
no,
weather.
because guess what? These aren't even the Mexicans no more. These are the
No.
Guatemalans. These are the Amazon tribal old
Yeah,
people.
they
Like,
crossing jungles.
man,
Right? But check
it
out.
probably took them.
My real question is, when you cross from your country to another, where the border? We got borders air. There's borders separating
Baby,
every country.
no,
Where
the
the
borders is
borders
wide
stopping?
open.
So everybody just
They're wide
nobody's
open.
noticing, like, hey, you got 600 motherfuckers coming out of
I got.
Venezuela.
I wish.
Like, ain't nobody making no calls from country to country.
So
And
baby,
why are
look.
you
So
stopping
look.
the other country in a new country?
So look, dog. So like the little setup, like yeah, like that you got. I'm gonna have to set up on my end so I can start like while we
Hey,
talking,
well,
and I'm gonna cue
really,
in a video what I just seen the other day where the borders
but
is
just
wide open. Look, hold on.
just
Let
put
me
it in
tell
the
you
link,
this.
put it in
Why
the
the fuck?
thing,
Hold
and
on.
I'll share it.
Why the fuck you think? Why the fuck you think an American soldier border patrol they about to sit up there and bring this nigga to court because he brought Mexicans back to the border? They about to bring him to court.
Yeah.
Okay, but you see the irony
Which
in
is
that.
really a problem for the United States fucking with Mexico. Let me give you that. I mean, you need Mexico to provide your drugs, arms, and crime. That's what fuels over here. You got to sell drugs. You guys commit crimes. You guys commit doing it. There's big money in our detriment, right? That's how that money keep going because we got a crime problem. We got a drug problem. We got a gun problem. But where do you think all that shit come
Guess
from?
what though?
Right? It's
If
coming
you
from
was to
from the
really
borders. It's
get
coming from
something,
not just that border, but other borders. There's lots of borders,
dog,
pipelines. Okay,
dog.
they getting it shipped to the man. I done proved it a couple times where the motherfuckers getting it to the laws and the laws dropping it off at what they call it. I can't use broad and ambiguous terms. I just know.
She said broad and big. I love you. She
Like
said broad and
motherfucking
big.
black area, like the most like low down area that usually they pushed us into. They drop it in
They
there.
talk about in
And the
the
motherfucker get
slums.
hungry. You're like, I'm a motherfucker like that. I get hungry. I see a sack on the ground. We're gonna pick it up and sell it. You know what I mean? So can you really blame us? It's a stupid thing for the argument for the United States to fuck with Mexico, when Mexico supplying everything we need to commit crimes and keep the money flowing
Okay, you know
federally.
what?
Stop it. They just need to be nice. Just send a
Okay,
couple back. You know what I mean? Like,
all right.
let that Biden
And
train keep flowing. That's the only way the money just keep rotating federally. He ain't really trying. Where the fuck was Kamala? She's the border czar. She trade up for a whole year and a half, cuz she wasn't even around. Nobody knew where she was. They dropped that motherfucking Abby, dropped that motherfucking migrants at her doorstep on her front lawn. And she didn't even come outside to say nothing. They had motherfucking advocates at the motherfucking what is that? What's that white place that white little island that they all go to, right? That they all vacation at.
Hawaiian shit.
Martha's Vineyard or whatever the fuck. The
Oh, you
special
talking about upstate? You talking about upstate?
Yeah. When he dropped them motherfuckers at Martha's Vineyard, that's Kamala's spot. Where the fuck was she? She didn't come outside and say, hey, no, put her back on the bus. Don't take her back. No, she was gone. She was nowhere around. Nobody's asked her, where the fuck you been for the first year and a half when all this shit was going down? And motherfucking Ab was like, yeah, you take some of this too. Fuck you. You want to be welcome? Well, go ahead. Let me welcome them over here. You know what I mean? You go ahead and take care of this because you don't give a fuck about me. So I'm gonna make sure you have a full understanding of what kind of manners I'm capable of. And I was like, man, when he dropped them there, I ain't going in front. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck that, eat that, do some work, bitch. You ain't on your job, bitch, because he died. He managed to get them from Texas to Martha's Vineyard, wherever the fuck that is. Like, then they were like, with a flyer and a little bag of clothes. And it was on the bus. You are not. We took how many? We take the bus, the Greyhound. How many seats you think the bus fit?
Hey,
Like,
dog. So look, dog. So like the difference is they took us, and how many people died on? That's where hurricanes come from on slave ships. How they did this. Now let me tell you something. I'm about to tell you something.
That's how a hurricane happened. That's the act of the ancestors.
Then they wanted to put RV. They try to switch the names up, but whatever. They know what it is.
They know what it is.
Let me tell you something. For motherfuckers direct descendant of this shit.
Yeah.
I'm not fucked up with these people that got a ticket to get on the bus to get out of that poverty and that bullshit that they in. So
look,
wait, hold on.
Reason, man.
Hold on. But hold on though. If you let's just say you see how fucked up it is for this man.
They called us foundational Black Americans migrants.
Let me say something right quick.
So yeah, okay, go ahead.
Dog, let me put you in this mind frame right fast. So you see how they giving these migrants motherfucking free house and electricity and all that. Let's just say, can I finish? Let's just say if Baltimore was to say everybody in Colorado who's struggling, we gonna sit up there and bust y'all over here. You think we ain't going? Yes.
Yeah, but we're in the States and we're fleeing.
Okay. At the end of the day, this is what I'm about to tell you. Fuck the people that's coming. That's why I said that, nigga. If you had a chance to make a better way of somebody giving you that ticket, nigga, you taking that ticket. What I'm trying to tell you is we mad at the wrong. I'm not about to mad at these immigrants and doing what they trying to do to provide for their motherfucking family, and they got a goddamn way. You know who the fuck we need to be looking at is the ones that's writing these fucking bills and this shit, that's letting this shit go on. And it's not Kamala Harris. Fuck that ragged asshole.
I understand. That was her job, though. Her job is to be the border czar.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that hoe. Fuck that hoe. Why you think they going out their way to keep Trump? I've never heard of you trying to tell me who the fuck I can and cannot vote for. Like, let's just say if I didn't like Trump. But how you gonna tell me if I can vote for him or not? That's what we need to be talking about.
Yeah. They doing that shit.
Didn't Trump tell? Hold up though. Didn't Trump tell you and everybody else back in 2021? I'm building this wall, but you and everybody else is like, nah, you can't do that. Now you see why.
Not me. I want to pay for a brick. The bricks come with your name on it. I'm gonna drop a bill on it. For real. He said, I swear to God, I'm somebody, mama. He said that you buy a brick, you can put your name on it, and a brick go for a gerb. I was like, man, shit, let me get two with my name on it.
Okay. You see what I'm saying,
put my name on the wall? Yeah, got that right.
You see what I'm saying, all right?
A gerb? What's that at that time?
I'm just saying. You see what I'm saying? Like that motherfucker, everything that's going on right now was he kept trying to tell us.
Mm-hmm.
So now, since motherfuckers let this shit go on, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not about to be mad at them immigrants. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm mad at the
you know who I got a problem with? Apartment complex or a hotel that's been vacant for like 5 years, and all of a sudden now they want to renovate it because they coming through. I'm about to go. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? And just as well as you should do. Look,
I already did it.
Yeah, follow the paper. Look, what I say. What I say. You want to know anything about these crooked? I don't give a fuck what color they is, because anybody can get it. Follow the paper trail
every day, every week, because it don't. The math don't make sense.
Follow the paper trail. I don't give a fuck what color, because any one of these motherfuckers get on this bullshit. Follow the fucking paper trail, because all that shit is public record. All that shit is public record. So the motherfuckers that's opening up their houses and all of a sudden renovate, like, if I can tell you, like, we
Let me get that. Hold on. Let me get that. Look, I'm frustrated with the fact that we got people here or to own apartments and refuse to rent to a regular motherfucker here, a citizen.
They
right?
gonna rent to
They will
them.
go out their way to give the motherfucking migrants. Now keep in mind, when COVID and all that shit was happening, when everything was happening, right? They were like, oh, these people gotta go. They trash the apartment. These are regular citizens. Blah, blah, blah. You don't think that would happen anywhere with any other person, regardless of where they come from? That your apartment, and you giving it away for free. 3 months, you give it. These motherfuckers providing housing, busing,
I
food.
apologize, ma'am. They're not giving away for free. The Biden administration is paying for their lights and waters. So that's why they're so quick. That's why they're so quick to take on these migrants before they take us off the homeless streets.
Well, okay.
Even though when I go to work every day, I'm paying for the same shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yes and no. Yes and no. You know, the regular people, there's citizens out here that actually own some shit, and they're willing to do that. Yes, the funding is being paid for, right, under the city. Yes, you're right about that.
The taxpayers.
Yes, and the fact that you have regular motherfuckers that own apartments and shit, and they say, "Fuck you, I'm gonna rent to you, blah blah blah," and I can afford this.
Okay. Oh yes, ma'am.
And they're doing that. That's what I'm saying.
You talking about the ones that just you talking about the ones that just saying they ain't getting no funding from the government. Oh, I see what you talking about.
Yes, they collecting the payments from their actual tenants, but they say, "Fuck it, we got like 6 extra empty apartments," but these motherfuckers been paying extra motherfucking rent. I can afford to let these motherfuckers live here. But it's whatever with me. So they let them go and stay because they try to be a bleeding heart, sympathetic individual. Hold on a second. This will give me one more second. So they're doing all that, right? So we not only are the city's citizens are enabling and contributing to them getting up and off their feet. If you want to go with that narrative, I know better. I was outside with them, so I know better. But I also know that right now, I was outside with a whole bunch of Cubans, Black Cubans, right? And they weren't doing none of this shit. They got it how they lived.
They got it. They got
it from the mud. They could take care of anything. You knew they were ready to protect the whole motherfucking block. Doing the work. But they were never out there holding work. No, and this narrative, and especially with the mayor here, he pushing that shit so hard, and we're like, no. Only because look, it's not that nobody need a home, or that they not, it has to be a cutoff point. And when when these people are here, they get off the bus and they talking on better phones than me and you got. Right?
Yes.
Why don't they talk to their peoples and let them know what kind of shit they really going through? If it's really like that.
There's some other shit going on.
Still coming. If I got the message from my peoples and they're like, "Hey man, this is for fucking cold. We ain't ate. We out here starving. We ain't get. They don't understand us. Woo, woo, woo. They don't give us no help. Blah blah blah. Maybe once a week they might come by and feed us. We outside of the cold. They just dropped us. I don't think I'll bring my motherfucking ass all the way back, all the way over here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So, and the message is getting out there because ESPN is covering it.
They keep coming.
Covering it. All the News Nation, everybody's coming, and they just flooding. Because
what that means. So they telling their people back home, shit is good, nigga. Come.
Get on that Biden train and bring your motherfucking ass. Not only do you got them, you got the fucking Europeans creeping over. You got the Asians creeping over. You got everybody else coming over.
Can we pause on that one right quick, though, dog? Yes. How the fuck you got Asians creeping over the Mexican border, my nigga?
Yeah, from their country. Yeah, I can show you a whole bunch of shit. I cover it all the time with RBA. Yeah. Yeah, and not to mention they coached. I got that shit right here in my little queue that was going on. They coached. They know exactly what to say when they get here. Somebody ask them something. They coached it. Yeah, we flee in asylum. Now I'm a motherfucker that like to peruse on Black, look at monies, and I like to look at countries and shit. And I'm like, what going on over there? That's something bad.
Just came over me, and
I'm
compelled to say this. Look, you gotta understand. So you got USA.
Venezuela. Why you ain't got no job?
Hold on, let me give you a little. We got this shit goes back to the 1700s, from when America. Look, you got United States of America, and then you have America. They're two totally separate entities. Okay, so US of A does treaties. Okay, that's the key word, treaties. So I think what's really going on, and a little research I've been doing, like US of A got to own up to that shit, and that's why we seeing this flood. But let me tell you something. As
It's
us
for
as
a
black,
reason.
hold
It's a
on, as us
plan.
as black people, but as us as black people, we really need not to be worried about that shit.
That's what I said. I was like, I wouldn't worry about it until it got to a point where I need to be like, oh man, what the fuck, man? Like, you done pushed out the black people that live here for this light-skinned criminality because
Okay,
I'm
but
in
hold
Aurora. Wait, hold up. I'm in Aurora, right? And when we used to be brothers and sisters getting arrested all the time around this bitch, right? They still getting arrested all the time over around this bitch, but it ain't them doing the work. They them
baby,
putting in the work.
look,
It's them. It look
look.
like my shade doing the dirt. And Aurora PD is just looking the other
Can I
way.
tell you
I know
something?
I know. I'm in the
Man, look, dog, can I tell you
in
something? They
the
ain't even looking for us no more.
no.
This should make you feel good. We're not even out here running amok nowhere, really, not unless you
We
go on the other side of
we
the
there for
Mississippi.
quota sensitive. And so they get so nervous now, you just automatic they fucking with. But they're not really arresting them either. You see what I'm saying? If dirt's happening, like right in front of them, they letting it slide. Like right here by my crib. Like right there by, like over there in Havana, the 7-Eleven and shit. Right? That used to be nothing but us over there. Now it ain't just us over there. It's us and motherfuckers that are like my shade getting it in and putting it on us, but nobody's getting handled.
Dog. Okay. So look, at the end of the day, like, look, let me tell you something. It's power in numbers, my nigga. You understand? It's power in numbers.
Hey, look, the
And
law's
at
got
the
to
end
do
of
their
the
own
day,
light
and
work.
at the end of the day, the only motherfucker I'm upset about, who I need to direct some anger to, is the motherfuckers that's letting this shit happen.
Yeah, and that's my question yesterday. I was like, why so we let it be out, we can't handle it, but why can't we call other countries? That happens all the time.
I mean, because Biden
Shut
made
your
sure.
border down. Shut your border down. What I gotta get you to shut your shit down? Shut your shit down.
Because
Pray for
Biden
me
made
too.
sure. Hold on, let's keep this shit real. Biden made sure that happened, and guess who put Biden in office? Black people put Biden in office, my nigga.
Yep, and it showed it. I showed it yesterday
All
where
you
he
gotta
wanted
do,
a
all you gotta do is
constant
pull up
flow
the
of
stats.
migration.
All you
No,
gotta
I
do is
showed
pull
you
up the
yesterday.
stats. All you gotta do is pull up the stats. Black
know,
people
hold
put
on.
Biden in office.
I know, we know that. That's a fact. What I'm saying is, I pulled it up yesterday. I showed the people yesterday that he said out his own mouth he wanted a steady flow of migration in like 2017 or 2020 or some shit.
Because that nigga
And he
getting
showed it on the map because
getting
they were
paid up
worried
under
about
the
his
table for
European
that
ass
shit.
not being able to reproduce. Yeah.
He getting paid up under the table for that shit. Did you just hear about like 2 months ago when motherfucker, ain't we supposed to like China, like like America ain't never fucked, but we all, like, half of the shit I got in my house is from China. But why the fuck you think? Remember when I used to tell you?
My hair was from China.
Man, remember I used to tell you motherfuckers be thinking we like the motherfucker from Ukraine and Russia, they all fuck the same hoes and they all sipping tea together. It's power in fear. It's power in war to keep all of us separated. Nah, I ain't saying that we all equal, but let me tell you something. This government, all our governments across the whole world, they all fuck the same hoes and they all sip tea together, my nigga. Period.
I don't know how to respond to that, but I'm just gonna be like,
I'm trying to tell you, man, B, when I tell you I'm trying to tell you something I know for a fact.
know you know. That's why I said I don't know how to respond to that because
these motherfuckers is power in fear. It's power in keeping, I don't give a fuck if you from your clan and I'm from our clan. It's power in keeping us separated because them motherfuckers, let me tell you something, them motherfuckers is not from this shit. Like I don't understand why black people don't like Star Wars and Star Trek. That shit is telling you something, my nigga. They're not from here.
No, I could dig it. I understand. I'm hoping I understand what you said.
Look, she was
I
like,
hope you understand what you said. My conditioning is not giving me a hard time when saying it.
Look, dog, say I'm trying to keep it on a political
Yeah,
level.
no, I
Like,
hear you telling me. I'm like, my
look, you say,
conditioning
bro,
is not allowing me
she
to
just
accept
into a
it.
whole physiological type of Dogon type shit. Bitch,
No, I get it. I get it. You was talking about these motherfucking reptilian aliens
Yeah,
and
no,
fucking
but
our
no,
shit
for
up.
real. But I'm telling you, like fuck that Bible. You know how many civilizations that it came and crumbled? There's been many civilizations that it went to their pinnacle and they peak and then fall. And then another civilization. Man, this is over 10 million years of civilization, man.
Yeah. That's just facts. That's facts. I'm not. What I'm saying is, I'm not. How do I say it? I just want like as anybody who okay look when we was running for office, I had a different look at shit than I would when I wasn't. It was kind of different, completely different perspective now that as I ran for
okay. So
office,
what
my
changed, baby? I
perspective is
hear
a little
you.
different because
I hear you.
I was kind of like an ass, like I want to get up in there, just kick you out your desk and make the calls for you and then fucking do the work, and then like that shit be straight the fuck
What you
out.
say, judo kid?
If it was me, when I was the mayor, then none of this would be happening because I would have turned it over. I'd have flipped that motherfucking Sanctuary City shit off. Sorry, pause. We're gonna take a hard pause. Anybody came over,
what you say, a hard pause?
Hard pause. I would ship you back to the motherfucking Wacken Hut fucking immigration jail right there in Peoria. I make sure you get there. They got plenty of space and a fucking plane. Get there, get back, because you ain't signed up for whatever over there. So you just coming over here fucking off. And no, you don't get no work.
You might be a motherfucking serial killer over there.
We can't have no under the table job. We can't have no under the table job, get an apartment and get any reap rewards. Hell nah. They don't let that happen. Eventually, you're going to have to pay taxes. Eventually, come on. And we're going to jail. Okay? No. But so you get to come over here and now ask. Now you're going to demand, shed some tears. And we're supposed to move, knowing goddamn well this has been going on for centuries. You will come over and creeping around. Right? But at this extent, you not only not respecting the laws, you're not respecting the laws of the United States, right? You said, fuck the law, fuck what you talking about over here. We're going to do what the fuck we want from over there and come like this. Instead of just creep over and kind of, apologize when you get here and go through the shit if you got caught or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever, right? But you coming in mass on purpose, intentionally. You're saying, fuck the United States. And we're like, but we can't just go somewhere, right? We can't just go to another country because it looks like black people are fleeing. When I say we are vacation,
guess what?
They emptying out their shit. Why can't we go to Venezuela? Just kick it in.
That's what I was just about to say.
They can't come back. That's what I said. I was like, I'm on black vacation, remember?
Dog, that's what I was just about to say. Dog, that's what I was just about to say. Why they coming over here? We gonna go to their shit.
Yeah, they ain't even asking us shit. They don't give a fuck what we think. So why? Hey, man, fuck them. They fled. I know how to motherfucking work a pistol, a motherfucker by fucking hands, and a machete. Man, come get it if you want to. But let me go over to your shit. Fix your shit. I love papayas. I love avocados. I love platanos. Man, it's humid. It's tropical. There's water around. The fucking air is going. Hey, man.
Guess what?
There's motherfucking people.
And then certain parts of them, certain parts of them countries, certain part of them countries, they want us over there.
Right. It's not no colonization. You can't tell black people they colonize it. So we're just going on vacation. We're on black vacation. Right? Let them come over here. You want to be here so bad, suffer the wrath of what we've been going through. Well, let's go over your shit. You can't go back to your shit, though. We're the United States, right? So if we ain't ought to be off, we going on vacation. We can come back whenever we feel like it, right? They can't go back to their country. They fled.
But
they
look.
Hey, I ain't speaking no asylum. I'm speaking of vacation, my guy.
Dog, I hear what you're saying. Okay, dog. Look,
so my big old body outside with sandals on it.
Dog, I hear what you're saying. But what I'm hearing what you're saying is you keep coming for them people. But once again, if you had
It's about everything that's supposed to shut the United States off, right? If we got to get a visa to go somewhere, over abroad, right?
Okay,
We gotta
yep.
save our little
Run that
bread,
business.
right?
Yeah.
We gotta get a visa. We gotta get that. It takes like 6 to 8 weeks to get a visa to go traveling, to get on a cruise, go see some shit, right? And we get to come back, right? We get to come back. It's whatever. They ain't even do that. That's the minimal. We doing the minimal. Just get the visa. We gotta let. We save our fucking bread to go on a vacation for 3 weeks. They left their shit. And mob off foot. Wore them Nikes out.
Right. You so fucking right.
Get a brand new phone.
You so fucking right. You are so right. That's why I say that's man, you man, baby. When
you see my shit, so a fucking track phone. Come on now, you got better shit than I do. This motherfucker right before you popped on, this motherfucker selling some slob ass Nikes, right? In a bag. Like I'm like, did these shoes come in a box? Where the tissue paper?
How about this? Remember when we be talking on our own, like when I say like, yeah, we can listen to motherfuckers talk about this and that. We gonna see a problem to the solution. That's the solution to the problem. You just figured out the solution to that problem. What you said, when we go somewhere, we gotta have passport, we gotta have visas, nigga.
Yeah, we can't just hop a dinghy and fly over there.
Guess what?
We ain't flying like that.
Look, dog.
We're on vacation.
Dog, guess what? If we could find a lawyer that could sit up there and sue this shit, nigga, that's it right there.
All you do is write the right policy and go through the house, right?
No, it's not even a policy.
I can write the policy. However, it's whose hands are we?
What did you just say? If we go to that country, what we gotta have a passport. We gotta have a visa
to do it right. I mean, how else are you gonna get over there? I don't give a fuck how much I want to leave. I ain't walking 4 motherfucking months in 11 countries, and I ain't gonna get up on no train like that and ride on the top or stick myself in a fucking trunk or nothing. Fuck you, Tess. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm not gonna drag it. I had a baby. I'm not dragging my baby through the fucking river.
No, nigga, I'm just gonna stay where the fuck I'm at, and I'm just gonna go for the gun stuff.
I'm gonna save my little butt. I'm gonna save my bread. If I get there, I get there. But I'm gonna do it the right way. We can get a passport. It ain't no thing for us to get a passport.
But what you just said though, we have to get a passport.
You take a little stack of gerbs like this, you could live like a king forever.
But what you said though, we have to. They don't have to.
They ain't even trying to. They got consulates in every country.
Okay, but guess what? It's not on them that they not trying to. There is the government setting it up for them that they don't even have to worry about it. See, that's what I'm saying.
We didn't have no home training, right? Let's pretend we didn't have no internet or nothing, right? Even in home training, we know.
Oh, you saying right? Like, damn, if I come over to your house, I'm gonna wipe my feet. I think I should.
Yeah. But you know, you gotta get an ID, right? A student ID, right? So
let me ask you a question. I gotta cut you off. Dog, are you saying that just because, like, some of these people got to exile from that country? So you saying? I gotta finish asking you this question, though, dog, because this is pinnacle with this conversation right now. Are you saying? Because I heard what you say, ain't got no home training. So are you saying like? Are you saying like, yeah, I know you might want to go wherever the fuck you want to come from, but nigga, don't come here because you ain't doing the proper procedures and you know it's proper procedures. So bitches, you ain't taking the proper procedures. Why you taking? Hold on. So why is you taking a free ride? Oh, I see what you saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I mean, every country you gotta have an ID somewhere. There ain't no country
So who the fuck you think you is? Just come over here and then everything that's over here, nigga, we struggling. You supposed to get. Oh, I see what you saying.
Then you forcing the entitlement. That's what I'm mad about.
I see what you're saying. Okay,
because it's taken away from the citizens here.
And we've never went over there and y'all shit and took nothing from y'all.
Nah, they would first of all,
that was their own people fucking over them.
Yeah,
yep.
Right. Exactly. So would they have it though if we came and bomb rushed? We got all our family together and bomb rushed the country border. Would you think they would allow that without taking us in and killing us and shit?
That's why I love you so much.
It'd be so hostile somewhere.
Dog, can I tell you something? Thank you because that's what I've been hearing. Because you know I be around older Black people. And that's what they be like, man, fuck this. How the fuck? Now, okay, see,
But they just ain't out
everything,
cold. We out cold.
but everything is about how one person might view the same situation. And is what I always remember used to tell you, I was like, man, you can look at one thing 80 million ways at one time. Okay.
Yeah, I said take
now
myself out of it and look at a
saying.
stranger viewpoint.
I'm gonna tell you, and you know my ass country as shit. When you was like, man, motherfuckers ain't got no home training. Nigga.
Yeah, they don't have no home training because they can't claim ignorance on that. We can't, if they don't let us claim ignorance on such, I don't know, goddamn right or whatever, right? But they grew up, so they know how to read. They know how to write. Even the most broke down school, the lowest job ever, right? Which really baffles me because if you in such a country that got the most motherfucking oil, why you ain't living better? Why you ain't got no job? Why you ain't trying to get on that rent zone? I'm just saying, they got news. I'm watching the news over there in Venezuela, so I know that they ain't doing that bad.
Oh, they not?
Nah. How can you do that bad if your country got all the oil that the fucking Americans could get at, and you ain't got no job to support your family? They produce a lot of shit for us.
But hold on.
They produce a lot of shit for us.
Okay, yes, doll. I hear what you're saying, baby. I hear exactly what you're saying. So guess what, though? Let me tell you something. That's the same thing. That's
colonized over there.
Okay, baby, hold on, no, baby. That's the government. All our governments are fucked up.
Yeah, but even as a person under the line of racial reservation, we can still survive, right?
Hold on. Peak game, though. You forget when Bush, when 9/11, he like him and his brother blew that shit up to create a problem, to create a solution, to go over there and go get that fucking oil.
Yeah.
So
you
know how many people died? That was the casualties of war. So it's like the same shit.
Right, but that's not happening.
Hold on, dog. You can sit up there and say, like, the people coming from Venezuela, like, yeah, I can't be living that bad. Y'all got all the oil. Shit, we got shit too. And look how people living bad over here. So it's like an oxymoron.
Right, but we can still make it though, right?
Nah,
we fled nowhere. We fled to no other continent, country begging for help. All of a sudden.
I see what you're saying. Like, we're not fleeing to. Oh, I see what you're saying. We're not fleeing to.
As far as I know, we was pretty creative.
Everybody want to
get it out the mud, right?
Everybody want to come here. Everybody want to come here.
Right. We could get it out the mud though if we had to.
Hey,
we start with zero and make your shit every day, right?
So guess what though?
You ain't hungry or nothing. You go get what you need. So I don't understand what the dialogue is over there.
Look, dog, I'm about to hit you with that cliche. Do you look at the glass half full or half empty?
I'm looking at it from a stranger's perspective. I take myself out of it. I'm looking at it like what the world looking at.
Do you look at the glass half full or half empty at this point?
No, because if you're asking me, I wouldn't have left and I would have built my shit there.
Hold on. I actually do you look at it half full or half empty? Me on my end, I look at it half full. Because guess what? While y'all coming over here, guess what? I got options where the fuck I can go. Y'all want to come over here, bitch? I bet y'all can do the same thing. And if that's the case, niggas, stand it up.
That's what I was talking about when I said about black vacation. I was trying to promote this black vacation, right? And we could all just go that way. They coming this way, Universal. No, what up? What's cracking? Don't speak to them.
And you do know the American dollar ain't shit right now. Like the peso be more than American dollar.
Bloomberg. I'm bullish on the Bloomberg. I know where to put the money.
Oh, you been up on the Bloomberg, baby?
Goddamn right. I'm bullish on the shit, man. My money going to go.
I'll be dapping your ass up right now,
man. It's been like this, man. I'm telling you, like. There's nothing simple-minded about where my mind is going to create some shit. I go with nothing and make it. I just got it in me. I ain't got no sucker. There ain't no punk pussy bitch up in here. I'm gonna make it. I'll make it.
So with that being said, baby,
and I had a baby in the street, so I know what it like. So Renee, my coat.
So with that being said, dog. You know, you got a voice where people gonna follow you, baby.
Yeah, I say I'm better served. I gotta serve. I serve. Hey, look, I was saying, look, I can't leave everybody in the water. They don't want to come. But man,
And then
you
the
coming,
people that's
coming.
gonna come
I will leave
behind you,
motherfuckers behind.
the people, look, the people gonna come behind you savage, just like how you is.
Yeah, because this is
You know that,
motherfucking
right?
survivor, right? So I know that if I got
Look,
the will to make it happen, where's it at? Where we was little, there's a will, there's a way, right?
man, look,
You had
I
the
don't,
drive, you can make it happen.
I don't
So
even
I
look.
know that with no money, I will make whatever I need that day. I will get by. You ain't gonna have me begging and crying. You ain't gonna have me out no holding no motherfucking sign. I did it one time. I was like, hey man, I crossed this off my homeless checklist. That was sitting on the box holding a fucking sign. One motherfucking day, and I didn't even have the balls to do it. You gotta get me drunk so I can fucking do it better than all the other panels. But I'm not good at it. I don't think it's right to beg people that work, you know what I mean, for their bread when I was outside. So I fucking get it how I live. If a motherfucker is outside doing outside things, hey, there's a market for everything.
Thank
You
you.
won't take
Look
care
at
of me.
you, man. Your ass so you man. You
There's a market for
man,
everything.
man. Look, can I tell you something?
Look
It
like
is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to know you.
I know, man. We was feel like that. We both feel like that. I
No,
feel like that.
look. I'm gonna tell
Because
you
without
one more.
you, the
I'm gonna
movement
tell
wouldn't
you
happen.
again. I'm gonna tell you again, Dahlia. It is a pleasure to know you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, baby.
And I
Just
feel
remember when we
privileged.
was small. Remember?
I feel privileged to say that I could actually say that I know you. When I say,
Shit,
man, you
no,
so
man.
man.
We go
When I tell you something
together
so
like beans
serious,
and
man.
rice. hey, no, check it out. Like when we was younger, we did that program. We made that program. You know, they weren't trying to feel it until we forced it on them, and until we forced, like, you know, like this is what I was telling black people like 2 years ago. I said, why ain't you angry? You know, when we get angry, that's when shit happens. We ain't angry yet. You know, until you get really angry, then you feel that shit happen. This shit'll happen. I'm angry right now, so you know I'm producing all kind of
And look, shit,
greatness in
we
the
been
streets.
angry.
I'm
What
producing
you
all
say?
kind of greatness.
Nigga, we been angry. Nigga, we been angry since the 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. Nigga,
Yeah,
we been
you've been
angry.
straight angry since then. I was fucking angry. I was fucking angry like a motherfucker.
But guess what though? And
We
made
was
moves though.
cheated in school. We was cheated being in that area. You know what I mean? They cheated us on a real life
Ask you a
fucking
question with
education.
that. I had a
Yeah.
moment, and yes, I was like, yes, I was very coherent. No, I wasn't on my level. When I say,
Okay.
I cried. Look, I cried. How you cried 2 different levels at one time? This is how I cried. I cried.
Because the shit
I
is so
cried.
real, you couldn't believe you
You
went
get what
through
I'm
it.
about to go with. I cried to
Yeah.
say, man, it made me feel good that I wasn't tripping. But then I cried to say why they lied to us for so
That
fucking
lie.
long. And guess what? Black people had their hands with
Yeah.
us.
Yep. And you ain't wrong when you say that just some of us need to catch their cut. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I mean, look at some of the revolutions that happened. They killed their coons before they handled any business.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They took care
But
of
they
their
put the coons,
coons
but they put the coons in place to see where the fuck
first.
we at right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, like now the coons is ahead, and then look where we at. So when we get rid of the coons and we put everybody on code, we ain't gotta organize. We just gotta get right and just show up whenever we're supposed to show up.
Yep, and show
You know what I
up.
mean?
Show up.
That's
Look,
it.
as we say, Lay Charles, show up and show out, boo.
Yeah, shit, it's pull up summer. When it's pull up summer, man, we pulling up wherever. It don't matter what's going on. Pull up summer is a black thing.
Oh,
You
don't
know what
say
I
that.
mean?
Hold up, man. Look, man, say that for that other shit, man. That's a coin right there.
Oh yeah, no, they've been riding with that forever.
Oh,
Pull
I
up
ain't never
summer is
heard.
a real thing. Yeah.
Look, how the fuck about you? Look, you ever noticed
We
that
want
about me?
justice and we want it now.
Dog, have you ever noticed that about me? Look, motherfucker so hip but so L7. Like you motherfucker ass bitch. How the fuck you didn't know that? Look, I'm like, ooh, don't say that. Like, pull up
Shit,
summer, nigga. Hold up.
it'd be real hot when it's fucking Black August. Man, Black August be turned like this last Black August. Man, with the shit went down with the fucking railroad boat. Man, look, you come in the house right now, you can sit on that black folding chair in my room. It go down. Like, what's that? What? Black August was cracking.
I got something for you, yeah.
Yeah.
You see in that picture? I don't know if you can see me. I can't see you. I can't see you.
It's because you on the phone. You ain't on the little computer.
Oh, I do
Yeah,
see you right there. Oh, you in all black. Look, you see that right
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Well,
You
why
eat
the fuck?
watermelon.
Look, you see the why the fuck?
Watermelon.
Now that's a strawberry. Come out some fucking homemade moonshine from Memphis, right
Oh man.
there.
Oh yeah. So you eating this shit with the fruit at the bottom, man. That's why I was
Look,
like,
look, you see,
well,
look, you
that's what I
see it?
said. Yeah. You drank the whole bottle.
I been no, baby. I've been
Now, hey
sipping
man,
it.
they said that should be like fucking motherfuckers up. I'm like, it should be right. Some of this shit be really good when it's done right, and you just don't realize you've been sipping on it that long.
Make when
That's
I
why I
say,
talked about that
you
honey,
know,
that turkey, wild turkey honey.
but
I
look,
killed that whole bottle in 30 minutes.
so you see, like them little shots we be taking. Every
Yeah.
time I eat like one of these fruits, I got a strawberry, I got pineapple and watermelon downstairs. Three different mason jars. Every time I might eat one of these bitches, that's like a shot.
Oh man, say, can you just drop one ball of crib?
Which one? Okay, so I'm
Motherfucker
already
can't
on
leave
the.
the house. Yeah.
Which one you want? I got the pineapple and the watermelon left.
Shit, I could do the pineapple.
You gonna do the pineapple?
Hey man, I'm the worst. What you remember how many times I used to mix drinks? We go 7-Eleven when we was little. I mix drinks, right? And I have slushies, ices or whatever slush.
Yes, I do remember that.
And I'm like this with the fucking thing. You like, stop that, that's gonna be nasty. And I'm like the motherfucker that I'll be looking at like juice. And I'm like, this go good with a Southern Comfort Black.
And guess what? And then now then came up with
It
all that
goes
type of
good.
flavor shit.
Yeah, I'm like, shit, I'll be watching this motherfucker white boy make drinks and he clowning and shit. And I'm like, God damn, that's a lot of fucking liquor. And he's over there twerking and he's like, this is gonna make you lose your mind. And he's making jokes and shit. I was like, man, I saw his sisters get ready to go out somewhere. They were loading liquor, like a Capri Sun pouch. They had stuck in their titties. They had like shit. They had a bottle of vodka. They emptied out a motherfucking Listerine bottle, put the vodka in there and threw 2 drops of color fluid, blue color in it. And that motherfucker was like, yeah, they was drinking on the fucking plate. I was like, God damn, man, that's something me and her would do. Man.
So look, all this is being recorded, right?
Yeah, you live. We live.
Okay, cool. So that means
yeah, I told the people a little bit. I told the people a little something. I said, me and my sister, we just we got some brewing in the works. Just ain't we just filing out the final touches. And then we gotta talk to the folk.
And then we're gonna see how we'll vibe off of, especially when we put that format down, because you know us too, we gotta have some kind of structure.
But yeah, and I made it.
We can go for like 2 days, nigga, straight, nigga. Motherfuckers will be like, man, hold up.
They just jealous. They can't do it like that.
They really is.
They just jealous. I mean, I'm sorry you don't got good friendships. Not really sorry.
So this is not the time. Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry,
this
not
is
sorry.
This is not the time. So I'm gonna get with this live type stuff. I got the other.
I know
so
you didn't enjoy the most
live. Like on your end, this is your thing. I'm gonna handle look, I'm telling you, I'm gonna handle the paperwork type. You know what I mean? All of that shit. But let me ask you a question.
Well, no, I made an executive decision. Well,
yeah, you boss.
I'm gonna hip you to it. No.
Because I was about to ask you a question. Can I bring up like no, I can't bring it up because that's personal.
Well, depends what you gonna talk about.
My namesake shit.
Oh yeah, no. You gonna pick. I made executive decisions. You will be up in front.
I'm talking about whoever you surround yourself with. Why is it a problem with my name? Motherfucker can't call my name type shit without calling name type shit.
And look. We're gonna talk like he ain't sleeping in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, look, check it out. That's how I feel. It's almost intentional
to be disrespectful.
To
You
be
ain't
fucking
riding out some black
disrespectful.
privilege or some shit because you just doing it.
But
You
to
know,
be
you know
disrespectful.
better. You know better, but you gonna do it anyway, and then look like you didn't do it, and then feel some kind of way when you get told, or because it'd be me
Not
that
to
first
do
do
it.
the check. Me do the check first, and then if it come after that, I tried, I did it, but it's not. It's on that privileged individual that he that privileged to do so, knowing
Okay,
goddamn well he don't have that to do it, and he should apologize when so it wasn't drug out to made them forced to apologize. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you,
Or he just
man.
feeling
Man,
he was
that's
feeling
why I say you
comfortable,
my.
too
That's why I say
comfortable.
you, man. That's why I
And he
say
do
you
it,
my
right?
man. That's why I say I fuck with you because you heard what you just said.
Yeah,
Not to,
it's too
not
comfortable
to,
right there.
not to put it in a way he got to apologize. But nigga, what
No,
is you doing to even begin with? To even say, to even got to even have a
it's
conversation? But why I'm
comfortable.
not conversating about it? But why is you making it an issue, nigga? I'm not making an issue, but you blatantly doing that shit.
Cause he got too comfortable. Cause I know I can do it, and I know the family can do it. Cause that's family. Right?
That's
I know that.
family.
So I know that that could happen. It on that side is not seeing that
Oh, you know what? Oh,
there's
you know what it is.
there's
He
a rift
really want to
there.
be part of the family, and he
There's a
not.
little rift there, but that's not on you or anybody. That's
Okay, I just
that's
that's what I
that
wanted.
behavior that came from that end. That ain't got
Cause
nothing to do with us.
I want to ask you. You see, because you know how I feel. You know I'm all
Yeah,
team you. But you
yeah,
see,
yeah.
every time I still because of where you at, I'ma always be in your corner. So
Well,
I'ma
yeah,
vibe
but
the way you. Hold on, baby. I'ma vibe the way you vibe. But when it comes to something like to me, nigga, you man, I'm
right,
not man.
you're not
Hold up.
wrong for that. You're not wrong for that.
Okay.
I think it got worse. I think the situation got a little bit more uncomfortable for that because um it was being checked, like thoroughly
I
checked.
checked it. I did.
Yeah,
And that's
I
my
checked it
first
too,
time. I
but it
think
got
that's my first
thoroughly
time really,
checked.
really checking it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he should become. It should be already known that though that
But
it's
I
not the
had
first
already
time
let it
they got
like it's
checked.
been times I had subtly like let it known, and you had even let it known.
Yeah, I say it all the time. Even when you're not here, don't do it. You know, because I just keep it like that. However, it was a comfort that wasn't there. There wasn't an inviting comfort. They felt comfortable to do it.
So is that what you
You know?
saying? Maybe he trying to just be
He
like
was trying to be it. He was trying to be with
not
the
like that
conversation.
though.
He got comfortable, yeah. And the problem was that
Oh,
the
okay. I see what
pouting
you
and the
saying.
look
I see what you
afterwards
saying.
was like made it even worse for us because we were reactionary to the looks afterwards because it was like real
Yeah, like
depressed all of a sudden.
and we go on energy.
Yeah. It got
Yeah.
real pouty, real sad all of a sudden. We're like, what the fuck? Yeah,
Cause
then it got worse.
somebody said, hold on, my nigga, me and you both the same. If somebody would have
Yeah.
said that to me, I would have been like, okay, what you want me to call you? My apologies. And
I
I
forgot.
mentioned it.
Yeah, I got caught lacking. I forgot. Something,
Yeah, you look
some
and
kind of
look,
accountability.
it's not and look, it ain't nothing like I'm a punk bitch or like ain't nothing shame about me. But what you say,
Right.
but look, I apologize, man. I mean
Yeah,
that.
you mean
What
but
you
that
want me to
wasn't even
say?
happen. That didn't even happen. That's what even made it worse. That's what was the
That's
reaction. The
exactly.
fact that so it was a combination of a whole bunch of shit that didn't
I
happen
would have
on
done
that
it
end.
because I would have done
I
it.
would have
If
did it.
somebody would have checked, look, hold on. You already know though. You know
Yeah,
me and you.
yeah,
Look, you and I both the same way. Somebody would have
yeah,
checked me, be like, nah, man, hold up. You don't even know me like that. I'm like,
yeah.
oh, okay, my apologies, sir. What you look? What
Shit,
you
stuff
said?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I would have attached some accountability for, especially
I
when
wouldn't
it's a
sit up there
delicate
and still
subject.
stay with a frown on my face and like
Right.
nigga, like the world. Nigga, what? Nigga,
Yeah,
what's happening?
and to that and to play not to play devil's advocate, but just to say this that
Oh, I
there
like
should have
that.
been some
Let's
accountability.
play devil's
There
advocate.
should have been some but there should have been some accountability from that end that did it. And there wasn't, and that would created they curated a
You know
little
what it is?
static.
It's jealousy.
Oh yeah. But and it's happened it
It
happens a lot,
is.
around here because I'm doing what's natural to me. and it's uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Because I'm being me.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, on my end, I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
what I
you
mean?
why it's
I
jealousy.
can't help it though. It's not to take away
Hold
from the
on.
black man.
I'm gonna
It just
tell you.
ain't.
I'm gonna tell you on my end why it's jealousy. It's jealousy because I treat the lady that's on his side better than he treat him, and I got more sauce than him. That's what it is.
Well, we could dialogue about that much later. It's just that it was a comfort level. Yeah, people don't need to be in the business of what's
I know, huh?
dysfunctional. Black
Hey,
love,
hey,
black love get a
so
little dysfunctional sometimes.
so
You know what I mean?
it's going into Thursday. So
It's
shit.
already on Thursday.
Yeah,
It's
it is
Thursday.
on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday. So
Yeah,
look.
no.
So
Hey, as soon as you
guess
find
what?
that paper,
So guess what the new trend is? And we'll say trend. It's Thirsty Thursday.
that's been there.
Juicy.
It's been happening. Yeah,
So
yeah.
juicy.
We got a whole
Juice.
bunch of shit going on. Like behind the scenes that we don't need to tell the people yet about. But yeah, that's a whole separate
Okay,
thing.
well, baby, we practicing. It is just us.
No, it's not practice. I'm actually I'm doing a show for my shit. Yeah, so we ain't practice. We
Oh,
just
okay.
talking anyway. Yeah, I was actually running a show on my own shit.
I
Telling
love you.
people the news. Wait
But
till
I love you. You know I love you, right?
hey, speaking of though,
Look,
the thing,
just like I love this moonshine. Look,
weirdo. It's just weird. Okay, now check it out.
just fucking weird.
Check it out. I put everything. I come over here anyway and look at this thing. You know that you got me for the holidays. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna. We might have to. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I'm pretty sure it's not gonna suit the needs we're looking at.
Oh, you talking about the little setup?
Yeah, I put it together, and
Okay.
it's not. It wasn't. It wasn't
Compatible?
working correctly. There's just a couple of we'll talk about it. It's not serious. It's just that there's no manual to find out, but you can't do certain things with it that we
Okay.
needed to do
Okay.
for our
Okay.
shit to do what the
Oh, so
goal is
on
for
a
our
bigger
generation.
platform. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
to make it pop like we've been talking about.
And guess what?
It's
Can I
not
tell
gonna
you
work
something?
in that manner.
Can I tell you something? I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sure I get the light on me. Like here. Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I already knew that.
I know. I figured you did because I mean I know you know how to read.
I
So,
just wanted you. I just wanted you to play with it. Remember when I kept pointing
yeah,
out it could go to your phone,
yeah. And
PC.
and I did it to both areas. That's what I'm saying. There's just something there is something that's not that I can't figure out
It's a
with the
component or something
microphone.
missing, like a cord or like what is
No,
it?
it's something like the microphone. You can't like when you see motherfuckers doing podcasts, you can like hello. You get
So
the
you tapped
echoes.
on it when it wasn't happening.
No, it's not like the sounds they cut. Like I like to sing, so I love to try to sing,
Okay, so
try to see if I can do
you
it.
didn't hear
I
no
know,
sound coming through the board
no,
to the PC.
but no, yeah, no, and I was like, man, am I doing?
Oh,
Because
I
there's no
got you.
manual to it. So
I
I
got
said,
you.
wait till
I
you
got you.
come
I
fix it.
got you. No, I got you. I'm gonna come through there. I'm gonna hook
Yeah,
it up for you.
because I put it all together, and then some to me about the way the stand on the mic is where it's in like why band like it's kind of too loose, and I kept tightening shit, but
Okay, well,
I'm just gonna these
maybe
little
this
things.
is okay.
But I need
Excuse
to
me,
for that
ma'am.
and that
Uh,
for that something else.
Miss $1 billion woman. This is just a starter
I'm
kit,
trying that.
boo.
I'm heading in the direction I want me to go in there. Help me, motherfucker, help me.
This is just a starter kit. That's why I
Yeah.
got that for you to play with. Like,
So
yeah, you know
apparently
what I
it played
mean?
nothing but
But
minion
guess
little
what?
signal.
I promise you that motherfucker works.
I know
It
work.
works.
I know work.
So
It's
it's
just
just
not
one
loud.
thing. Yeah, it's just
Like
one thing that might be.
you can't hear it like loud. To where like it. So the sounds are like I guess they geared towards the minions. You know the minions, the cartoon characters. So there's a little like some sound effects, all right? Okay, that's cool, but it's not loud like to where you can hear it more than my actual voice, my actual indoor voice.
Okay. So
So it might not
have
reach
you
the people, and it might not actually do what the mic do. So I don't know
Okay.
how motherfuckers be trying to sing and shit on the starter kit
So
because
yes,
it's
ma'am.
quite expensive.
And I hear you.
Quite
So look,
fast.
have you tried this? Have you tried this? Have you tried to put on like your recording into your PC and then run your voice back to see how high your level is then? Are you just
Well,
going?
they
Are
plug
you
it all
just going
in.
by? Hold on, dog. Are you just going by just speaking into the mic, thinking you about to get a reverb like high like that? Have you tried recording? Have you tried recording into your PC? Have you tried recording into your phone off of that little setup to see if your levels of your voice is higher?
Like on
No,
the virtual
you
DJ.
haven't.
No, I
Yeah.
did try to look into it, like, but I thought I was expecting that when you plugged it actually into the computer, like a little program would pop up.
No.
And none of
Oh,
that
no,
happened.
you're talking about a plug and play.
I thought that's kind of what it was because he didn't really. It was vague like a motherfucker in the box and in the paperwork. They're like one little fold over paper. It was vague like a motherfucker. It's like a warranty. Like there was no set, no nothing to it. So I was
They have
expecting.
a little. They can have a
more.
little book. I seen a little book in there. They got a little book in
Yeah,
there.
but it's just like it's like a motherfucking diagram and mostly warranty shit. You know what I mean? Like they don't really tell you what to push. So I got on the internet, looked
on
at
the back of the
YouTube.
box. You look on the back
No,
of the box.
I'm gonna put it back in the box after you look at it and you fix it. Just in case, just in case. I might be tripping.
You know,
I
but you know
might
what
not know
I'm
how to
hearing from.
read that day.
But you know what I'm
Look how
hearing
see
from
how it
you.
is.
But you know
see?
what I'm hearing from you? You remind me of Eunice right now, cause y'all really bougie on the cool. Look, you know what I'm hearing from you, bitch. Don't be bringing me this shit. That's just some shit that ain't no manual. Like as soon as I need some
Hey
shit
man,
popping up on my
it's
PC, talking about
expensive.
download the app, bitch. What the fuck is this?
Well,
This
okay, I would have did that if there was some actual direction to the
no,
madness.
I
There's
know,
no
I know,
direction.
and I knew it wasn't. But guess what? That shit does work.
Oh no, I know it work. I know it work. I just can't figure it out. And so I got on YouTube and I was like, you know how motherfuckers break open the box and show you how to plug
What
it
they
in?
said, dog?
Hmm?
What they said, boo?
They plugged it in. Only one brother. Everybody else was like Asian or Filipino, right? You can't understand what the fuck they said. Only one brother said what it was, how to get through it. But I didn't. I'm like, where the fuck you find the manual? Hey, can you program it? It don't seem like you could program any of the other buttons, like to change over the minion shit to something like, you know, whatever the fuck I feel like putting on. So when we do a show, like, yeah,
Right,
like,
right. So far as with the little board.
yeah. So I'm like, there was no directional, like not even an idea to go somewhere on the little paper. You know what I mean? Or on the
Okay.
box.
I see what
There
you're
was no
saying.
hey
It's not
for
that
more
you're saying
information.
it's not that you're saying it doesn't work. It's just not directing you to show you how it actually works with the different.
How I
Okay.
can use it, yeah, because I mean, it worked to my computer setup. We plugged it all in. The little lamp is fucking it's pretty badass. I was like, I try to turn the little lamp on right now because you know at my desk I got the little light right here, right? But the little lampy thing is like it's like eye level, like this level, right? And I was like, man, I was pushing the button. Then I realized Jesse plugged my shit to fucking for something. We had to do something computer. So he plugged everything that was in there. So we were testing it out yesterday. Like we was over there fucking around. We thought we were gonna do karaoke. We were singing fucking having things and shit, rapping and shit. And it wasn't even working. I was just laughing. I was just like, well, damn.
Look, hold on. Look, I bet that was right up his boat. Look, I bet he's like, yeah, fuck that bitch Brosia, whatever the fuck she call herself. Yeah,
Nah,
bitch.
he's like, they let me know they don't like me.
What he saying?
They let you know they don't like you. I was like, man,
No,
that's
hold on.
it's whatever. It's like just let it go.
Before, remember
And I
we was on
got
the phone that night.
we got the usage of a second baby swiller. So
Do what?
so we
You
can
fucking
pretend.
freak.
And I thought that was laughing because I was like, when I pulled it out the box, when I was putting it out of the box, I said it's like a swiller.
Okay, so look,
This
that
is a
shit
baby
works. So look, I'm gonna tell you, it works because
It's
I
got a
wouldn't have bought it. I wouldn't have
No,
bought
I
it.
know
So
it
look,
works. I know
no,
it
and I'm
works.
not saying nothing towards you, and I'm not even saying nothing towards me. So what the thing is, I'm gonna tell you, this is what we're used to. When we do something that plugs into our, especially our PCs, remember like the drivers. Remember back in the day, like the drivers would pop up like download this, da 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 da. So
It didn't
that's
do
what we're
that.
looking for. So guess what? The reason why I got that for you, so when say like if the internet ain't working, you can really tap that shit into like remember when motherfuckers had the house speakers with the big ass remember that in the case, remember you used to come to my house and I popped that glass open, they had the different levels of where you can put all them cords and shit in.
Yeah.
That's why I got that. So just hold on to it. We're gonna make that.
No, it's ready to go. It's ready to go. I plugged I didn't even play it. It's ready to go. It's just I just gotta look for I'm gonna try to find a manual so that I can do it correctly.
Have you tried recording into your computer? Have you tried recording into your PC off of that?
No, because that's why I asked you about the virtual DJ. So I got to turn on virtual DJ and try to do it. That's what I was asking you. But I don't know. I didn't know. I would look into it. I tried.
So remember when you kept asking my nephew, like, remember you kept asking him to teach you how to do what he didn't done? Remember what he told
got
you?
A different program. Yeah.
No, you know what he told you? He was like, man, I just got in and played with it.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I spent like 3 hours on it till I needed to eat something. I was gonna fall out. So I just spent like 3 hours trying to fuck with it.
Oh, stunning ass nigga.
I did. I spent like 3 whole hours pushing buttons.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Because like I know you done been through the trenches and got out the mud, but your ass still kind of spoiled a little bit. You like, bitch, you sit up there and present me with this shit, bitch. This shit's supposed to be doing the shit for me.
But you know, a motherfucker was just like, you know, when you really want something, you willing it in the universe. I really wanted something like that, and I was willing it in the universe, and then here you come, right? So
yeah, okay. So
I was like, also in my mind, I willed up all kind of expectations.
You gotta put your work in too with it, because when I tell you that bitch work, that motherfucker work.
Yeah, I know it worked. That's what I'm saying.
So you see what I asked you though, baby. You see what I asked you though, dog.
Yeah.
You see what I asked you. Did you try to sit up there and okay, look. If you go to like media player on HP, right?
Yeah.
And then it should tune in with that mic. So like you can sit up there and have an outsource. You know what I'm talking about, right? Input and an output. So where you could have some shit coming from your computer, put it to the back of that little board, and then your mic is hooked up to that same board. I bet you that bitch will work.
Where the mic go? The mic go.
It's like the shit is old school, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. You see when
you're looking for software, you're looking for drivers. The shit is really simple.
I was. I ain't gonna front. I was. The thing is the mic only the mic is plugged into the mic and it plugged into the board.
Okay,
so
and then there's a cord that comes with that you can plug from that board to your PC. But then when you go to
I had it all plugged in.
So when you go to your PC, so when you go to your PC, go to the basic function. Go to a recording thing that's in HP. You know what I mean? Go to media. Matter of fact, go to media player.
Okay, yeah, all right, I will do that. I'll do that.
You hadn't done that yet, huh, my nigga?
No, because I didn't think that long distance way of thinking, man. I didn't know.
Okay, I know, because guess what?
And now it's like new idea. Let me try it.
Because guess what? We're used to shit just being automatic. When I say Westerners, we're very spoiled.
I know this. I know. And I said that, and I was like, "Well, no plug and play." And I had that face.
Why do you think I got that? Now it's starting to make sense to you, huh, baby?
Yeah, that was that one thing. I was like, man, I'm doing something wrong. So I'm right here. I don't know where to go. And I'm looking in the programs, but it never crossed my mind to go right there.
Look, I know that $1 billion woman in you was like, I know this bitch and not just give me some shit that I got a bitch. Like, why the fuck this shit ain't just click, clack, and clacking?
I sure did, man. I ain't gonna front. I'm like, more work. I don't have to do everything. I said, God damn it, man, an Aries job is never done. I fix everything. I solve the problem. I'm a good person. I'm the fucking answer to everything. But I can't figure this shit out. And I'm just trying to sing some songs.
Yeah,
just
see?
test it out.
But look,
It is like
look,
these buttons, they just blinking, but they ain't working.
look, and look, ain't that something? Look, and I kind of had, I kind of had the inclination when you said, "Man, nigga, I need you here tomorrow, bitch. What is you doing, nigga? Bring your
Well,
ass,
that and
bring your
that and
ass."
something else. I had some private.
So guess
I
what?
got run by you. You know what I mean?
I just gave you this like tap. All you gotta do is really basic.
Yeah.
Tap into your so now you got an in source with the microphone going into the board, right?
Yeah.
And then out the board, you need that cord going to the computer. Then you're gonna
Yeah.
see the little driver thing come up. So you tap on that, and then all you got to do is link it up to your media player and start recording your voice.
That driver shit didn't come up. All it shows, it does register under the audio part, but there's some like that's what I said. That's what I said. I know. I was like, you gotta come over here, but you have. I want you to come over here for something important, really important that I gotta talk to you about outside. But this is important because this is something that we've been talking about for a minute. You know what I mean? So I was trying to hurry up and get that done because, okay, in case you think I forgot, you gave me like a 2-week time limit. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I gotta make my quota, make my deadline.
Man, baby, we got shit to do.
We got, I gotta meet my deadline. I can't live.
I'm telling you, when I tell you, I hold you near and dear, like I hold my children near and dear to me. Even 2 of them don't fuck with me right now, but I still like you up there with me like that. Yeah. You gotta know that. I don't fuck, man. I don't fuck,
2-week deadline. I'm getting it done.
I don't fuck with no fucking females, bro. I despise these hoes walking around here, man. Like for real.
You are not lying. I was like, man, fuck a bitch. She ain't never gonna be on my level. And the moment I ain't never met no broad that was equal to or greater than. Never. Yeah. The only what? Daddy said you were gonna be my only friend, remember? That's gonna be your only friend. You ain't gonna have nobody. That's just gonna be you and her. That's your only friend. That's the only one like you.
Look, I want to go to Pops like, nigga, what was you trying to say? God, this
I was like, we just said, like, I'm a loser and no one like me. Like, you gonna. I was like, I never beg a friend. I never beg nobody to be my motherfucking friend.
Exactly.
But,
no, we don't do
that.
Yes, indeed.
I never met nobody that was equal to or greater than myself as a female. So I'm like, this is like this right here my level. And then we in the same age range. I was like, hey, you on the conscious vibrational level.
Man, B, when I say you up there, man, B, when I say
for a motherfucking sister that's consciously up there.
Thank you. When I say it's a privilege to know you, bro, and been knowing you for as long as I've been knowing you, to see to where how you've grown. Man, when I say it's not even too many humans that walk around like you. I wouldn't give a fuck what color they is. My nigga, can't nobody match my shit. No, I know this.
No, I was like, what? I always ask. I was like, it's just us. You hear me say, it's just us. It's just me and you. I was like, they just downplay my shit. I just look like this on purpose. Don't mean I'm like this. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just slowing it down so you catch up. But
I've been telling you though,
I'm beyond you. But let's tell him, motherfucking bitch. I'm like, who you don't talk to?
What I've been telling you though, like,
you ain't on this level. I already know.
What I've been telling you though lately, baby. I need for it's imperative for you to fall in love with yourself.
I am. I will say I am. I'll say it's harder to say.
I know. Yes, ma'am. I know.
You know what I mean? Because you got when you so hated on, even in your own, even around you, your social circle hate you, they're jealous of you, or whatever the problem is, right? It don't matter. It's hard for you to keep your self-esteem and your vibration high when you got all this ugly shit very close around you. Then you got to go outside, and then you got to you starve to everybody else, and you wonder what's going on around. Like why everyone else see it? You know what I mean? And I gotta fight so hard around me to get the respect I need when I could get it outside, and then make a motherfucker just want to run around the states and just do great shit for other people. You know what I mean? It's terrible. And when you say it, it's like, man, you're right. And I have a whole, it's 2024. It's a new day. And so I made executive decisions for my life, you know, because I feel like
Because you
this
matter.
greatness,
You matter.
yeah, this greatness
Fuck me.
doesn't
Look,
have to
fuck
be
me. Fuck everybody else. Fuck the cause. You matter. It's you.
right. And I don't have to be limited to unappreciative
Thank
shit
you.
around. I can
Look,
go
hold
ahead
on.
and spread this fucking
Pause, man.
energy,
Say that again. What you just said, you don't have to be limited to unappreciated. What?
unappreciative shit around
Thank
anywhere.
you.
Like I'm a fucking asset. Like I was telling, look, I'm an asset to whatever
Yes,
I
you are.
touch. So I want to fucking, if I like to give my good shit to everything, then I want to put the respect on the shit.
Yo,
You know what I mean? It worked
yo.
hard for to make magical wishes happen. You know what I mean? Like, look at the city, man. You just look at the news and just, you know, if I said it, I meant it, it's happening.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like because prior
Listen.
to it happening, we chopping it up for 4 days straight. My room about shit. 80 million topics. You know what I mean? And it's happening right there. You just gotta pick up the newspaper or look at news break. Damn. She said that.
So I'm like, yeah. I hope you ready, man.
Yeah,
Like
I'm ready. I took
I
some time to think about it.
I
I'm
hope you
scared.
keep thinking about this monetizer thing. Like, nigga, man, get
I'm
money off
scared.
this shit,
But yeah,
bro.
you told me, I know. And I said that. I told the people I'm scared, sensitive
Because these
about my heart.
motherfuckers, the motherfuckers got elected was off of your words.
Goddamn, yeah, I'm telling you. And I was like, man, I'm
He
scared
monetized it.
because
He monetized your look. I'm about to look now. I'm about to come at you. You know I am. I'm about to shit on you. He monetized off your shit and came the fuck up, and he ain't doing shit.
yeah.
But if you was to be put in that position, you would really be doing some shit.
Yeah.
But he came up off of your shit, and nigga, and it's actually documented. It's time stamped.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm like, man, and the only one that can pull it,
there,
the only one that pulls somebody's whole card is me. I can pull whole cards all day. I got the work. I did the work. I showed my work.
Brandy, you remember when I was there and I kept just doing this? I was like, damn. I was like, B, what I kept saying, I was like, man, nigga, it's up there like that.
It's
Look,
up
I
there
was
like that.
God damn. I was like, man, your ass is cold. Look, I was like, for real? I
said the biggest detriment, and really it really isn't. It's just here shortly. The way I foresee my future going, it's here shortly. You know, I'm gonna be moving around again very shortly. and then if I couldn't rely on anything, I know that I have it in me to go get it.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna go get it because power is taken, not given.
So let me tell you something. And you always, because look, when you want to talk about queenship or boss, executive type shit, people will be put in place in you that's gonna be like your yes men, but they're not your yes men.
Yeah,
They're the ones that's gonna look. You see that man? That's the ones that's gonna do this, push you, even when you don't like it.
Yeah.
But guess what? It's all in a betterment of getting that crown. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is a betterment of stepping into the position I'm supposed to be in. You know, because when you come down into your body sack, into the vessel, right? You come with a purpose.
Asshole throw, bro. Man, that's my
come
nigga.
with a purpose, right? So I know my purpose. I know I was popping when I came out that big coochie, because I came out popping. I'm no different.
Where you come from?
I'm a STARSEED.
I'm gonna find you a millionaire husband that's gonna fuck you good, give you the baby that you want and everything. I'm gonna find you the proper man for you, because your ass is exquisite, B.
Yeah, I know. I'll say this.
Say that.
Yeah,
I know.
I know. I say this though. I've been patient for a long motherfucking time, and I know my purpose. Everything happened when it's supposed to happen. You the one that said you can control everything around you.
Yes, you can.
You the one that said that, and I took me a minute to fucking see that. Yeah. I've seen it, and look what's happening.
Yeah,
you can just read the newspaper, because you gonna control the narrative, and the narrative is fucked up. They got shit fucked up. So, you gonna have me fucked up. You gonna understand what the fuck I'm putting down. If I'm the only motherfucker doing it, it's okay. I don't need more. I got enough voice for everybody.
Look what Jay-Z said. What Jay-Z said. He was like, Nick, he said, Jay-Z said, he was like, a nigga said, man, ain't enough of us. Jay-Z said, shit, it's less of us. It's plenty of us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We don't have to bring everybody along.
We don't have to bring everybody.
Have to bring
you
everybody
gotta bring
along.
the right few will find their way.
What they say, the few and far between.
Yeah. That's what I said earlier. I was like, all we gotta do is we just gotta get on the right vibration, and whenever it's time to show up, we just show up. We ain't gotta coordinate. We gotta make no plans, because the best shit happens with no plans.
Yep, and guess what? Motherfuckers just gonna click up just naturally.
En route to do what we need to do. You know what I mean?
Look, motherfuckers just do this across the. Look, motherfucker already gonna know. Like, nigga, I don't know you. Nigga, I ain't never seen you a whole. My grand people don't even know your grand people. Nigga, we all meet up. Nigga, it's going. Look, what nigga say? Just bye.
Yeah, you just universal nod. We know it's cracking. And we just look at each other. We just speak with the eyes. And that's a wrap. You know what I mean? Because we know what's supposed to happen. We know. So when it happens, we just all gonna line up. The universe line's gonna line up, and we'll be like drifting off and be in a spot, and all of a sudden there's 1 million of us, 2 million, and we just standing there. And that's all you gotta do. Stand there. They fear the standing there, silent standing there.
So look,
they fear. We ain't gotta talk. Just show up.
So look, I'm gonna tell you, like, look. So look, with that right there, we're not worried about who don't like it, who fears it. We want to reach out to the people that know this shit.
Right. For the like I said before, I'm done. You gotta get
that chip off your shoulder, baby. I've been telling you that for a few months now. You gotta get, and I'm only telling you something I know. You gotta get that chip off your shoulder, man. Like the people that didn't wronged us, like family members and all this shit. Like, guess what? They living their fucking lives right now.
We ain't even a second thought. They doing. Hey man, but you gotta come back down, and all the people you stepped on to get up there, you gotta see right back down.
Okay, that's why I fuck with you. That's
karma
why
is a motherfucker.
Fuck karma. Fuck karma. Look, fuck karma, nigga. That just is what it is. So look, I'm gonna tell you, that's why
for every bad thing you do to somebody.
That's how I know we said. That's how I know you match my saucy shit, nigga. We on some savage shit, like, nigga. We put our fucking pants on one leg at a time, ho. All you motherfuckers think y'all doing something, nigga, don't come over here when it go down, boo.
Right. No, you ain't getting no help, bro. Like, at the end of the day, it's survival. It's the strongest that'll survive. It's
what? You know what just happened?
For that. We in war times. Look, we in war times. We at war, family. Whether you all believe it or not, we at war. Okay.
Yeah. So what just happened when I said that, though, boo? I must be getting soft.
You remember when I used to say? I used to tell everybody. I used to say yes. Every motherfucker here.
Let's just say if me and you got the shit going, we got our own camp. Let's just say one of our people be like, "Hey, help us." Would I really just turn my people down on?
I would say I would. I would say it depends. I would bet some motherfucking shit. I'm betting it. I'm seeing what you got to offer.
Yeah,
because I would expect that to happen. What can you do? What you got to offer?
You know what? No big look. We'll have them at the outpost. Look, I'll have them at the outpost. They're not actually in the camp. Nigga, I'm gonna have them over there. How they do us in the processing in the hole before you actually get to the
Yeah, I'm betting the community members trying to get up in the community. You know what I mean? I'm testing your blood, make sure you ain't no robot or alien or amphibian.
What kind of role you would play?
Yeah. I'm testing your motherfucking levels of fucking supremacy. Where you standing at? What you thinking about? I'm thinking, do you know how to plumbing? Do you know how to do electricity? Can you grow food at night? Can you harvest some animals? Do you know how to kill shit? Can you steal? Can you rob? Can you do something? You know how to dig ditches? Can you fucking make a lean-to? Do you know how to build a shelter out of nothing?
See?
You can't get in the ground if you want to.
Thank
you need to. Like, what's your survival skills at night looking like? You know what I mean? Like, it get creepy during the day, but what you feeling like at night? Because I'm a night owl. The moon activate me naturally. I was outside patrolling at night, weird ass hours, weird ass areas. So I'm a moon activated starseed. So what I'm asking the motherfuckers, what you feel like at night? Are you trying to go to sleep or you try to get active?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Can you grow food? Do you know about shit at night? Are you ready to put in that work? Can you get under the trees if you needed to? I know I could. Are you saying ready to set some shit up? You gonna break into this so we can stay warm? What you fit to offer? I'm
like,
ready.
I mean, shit. Can you go shovel this shit from the outhouse, nigga? You can't just.
You know how to compost. Yeah, you ready to compost? You know how to move some debris around? Can you build us a wall to protect?
I could be running the whole shit, but if I need to go shovel some shit, I can go shovel the shit. Can you? Who the fuck? If you feel like you so, that's what I be feeling like. My people, you so holy toady. You can't do what they call it, mediocre work, nigga. Do that shit. That shit need to be done.
It need to be done. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I want to know what kind of levels of shit you got willing to do, because we may not have the internet.
For the fucking team, for the fucking camp.
Yep. If you want to be in here, I'm vetting. And if you the rules is you get righteous, you gotta get put down. I ain't gonna have that shit affecting my peoples. Exactly. It's gonna be like The Walking Dead, man. It's gonna be like, some real shit going on. You motherfucker get out of line, you have been told once, twice, too many times, too many. Hey man, hey, shit, it's rough outside.
So guess what? I just thought about though.
Why? Because it's an infection. Once you get a fucking hysterical or a fucking a person,
it's like a plague. It's a plague. It's a plague.
Next thing you know, you got contention, you got conspiracy, you got
you got one group, you got two motherfuckers over here congregating, and that's gonna turn into three.
Yep. And next thing you know, you wiping out the whole colony.
And then it's that third motherfucker they bring over. It's really the third one that's like, man, nigga, really, man, I'm over here with this. This shit's working for me.
You got the motherfucker that want to take power.
Them two hating ass motherfuckers that I just laid in my camp probably might be my people. Now I want to sit up there and want to drop seeds and like fester some shit. Nah, nigga. Bitch, I'm not. But you know what?
Hey, but
I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so ignorant on this fact. Like, bitch, I'll let you come in just to see how many people. That means you reading out the fake one. Thank you, bitch. I'm gonna knock all y'all head off, ho. Thank you.
Then you find yourself wiping out your own colony and starting over somewhere else, or just going underground by yourself. Because you can't trust a motherfucker to come in on some good shit with some actual fucking tangible shit to offer. So you had to take out everything because somebody decided they want to overtake the throne and throw a coup. Nah, not on my watch. Because I'm awake. I'm wide awake.
Because mind you, we're talking about this. We're talking about, look, hold up. We're talking about this type of situations here in the next like 5-10 years.
Yeah, because it's a reality, man. They ain't throwing these movies out there.
Motherfuckers who could have threw a coup that had all the money, like right now. I know niggas right now that got that bread that could throw a coup. Nigga, if you ain't throw a coup when you were supposed to, bitch, you ain't about to come around me throwing no coup.
Right, because I'm seeing it ahead of time, so the coup ain't happening. Because I am the coup. You know what I mean? I am the motherfucker. At the end of the day, when you gotta get in the warlord mode, hey. It's not my fault. You should have acted right.
Not.
You were given the rules at the gate.
Yep.
The rules don't change just because you think they do. So you're going to have to fight your way out. Good luck with that. Because I'm an angry motherfucker. You know what I mean? Good luck with that. It's wartime. We at war.
I'll tell you something. If I was a dude, I would make you my fucking wife, bro.
Hey, Cherry, probably, man. It's not. Hey, man, there's a one point in time everybody asking motherfucker get married.
I would just make sure my money is right. Like your ass would be set the fuck up.
Hey, I like to say I stay within my means. I just look like this right now. It
If I
don't
was
take it
a
for
dude.
granted. I was like, I'm smarter than the average man.
I'm
Like,
telling you,
I'm seeing it
I
ahead.
ain't never told no fucking female no shit like that. I mean
Nah.
that. If I was a dude, my nigga, like I'm coming. Like, man, where she at? That's cream of the
That's all
crop.
I said, man. The other thing said is a real life asset
And like, so far as
to
your
the
health,
to the
so far as your
cause.
health, and I get it, like, cause that's the type of women we are. Like, we vibe off of the men that's around us. You understand why?
Yeah, but let's pause there though. Let's not talk about that online right now. But yeah,
No,
you
no,
going
I'm just
somewhere with
saying,
it.
just no, cause that could be a whole nother. I'm not calling that. I'm just saying us. We are those
Yeah,
type loyal type of women. Like, we gonna vibe off of the type of male energy we get.
right.
Nigga, you a pussy ass nigga, you gonna get some pussy ass shit back. But if you king, you gonna get a queen, nigga. It's just
Yeah.
that, you understand? Like, we've never been a type of women that's trying to run a man. Like, nigga,
No,
if I can run you, nigga, I don't want
I
you.
don't want you. Yeah, I don't want you.
I want a man.
So
I
you
want a
tell
man
me,
to be.
yo,
I want a man. I want a man to be like, "Who, baby? You got everything you want, but look, this is what I need."
right. And you
But
know,
that, but that,
get into
but
the
that,
get
but
to them.
the
They
only
picked
man,
up too,
the
though.
only
You know what I mean?
look, the only niggas that could sit up there and demand anything like that from women like us, because you know we're not the normal. It's a
Nah,
boss
this
type of.
stigma
It's a
here,
boss type of man.
right? And then too, you know, to the to not to the detriment. We're in 2024, and they still stuffing their feelings. They still stuffing their shit inside. So you know, the closest one to a motherfucker is the one to get it the most, and because they don't have nowhere to take that shit out of them. You know what I mean? They don't have nowhere to vent that shit. So it looked real bad from a stranger perspective for us to look. They look like we constantly fucking with them. In reality, just
Oh, you
want them
talking
to
about? Oh,
live
you talking
to
about
what
this
they
narrative? How they
know.
keep talking about? You talking about this narrative? How they keep talking about black women in this shit? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this how
what
I
you
say
talking.
we nag and we doing the most, but not really. You know, the ultimate goal is we just want you to be your best self for us. If we give you everything,
Because they ain't no punk
you
motherfuckers.
no, because I'm not no pussy ass punk bitch.
Thank you.
And when I choose a mate, I choose them because they weren't. When I chose them, they weren't no pussy punk ass motherfucker.
Thank you.
And so me having that expectations because I seen the potential that was already showing itself flourish. They'll say it as people looking on the outside, they don't understand how black couples really interact really with each other. It's not dysfunctional. It's dysfunctional because you think it is, but it's not really. There's just a understanding that's happening. It's working itself out. There's certain shit that gets real bad that isn't right, but there's other shit that just you know a little argument here and there. It's healthy because it works the shit out. But it looked like from the outside that we riding them, we nagging them, and they just shutting down. If they just have nowhere to vent their other shit and that. They ain't got nowhere to let that shit out. They
So
got
you,
no outlets. They don't go
man,
to therapy. They don't go fighting with other motherfuckers their size to beat off the fucking frustrations of being a black man in America. They don't have no outlet. We got outlets because we
so
girls.
it's so fucking cold, bro. Your ass is up
Yeah.
there.
So it looked like, you know, it might look like a motherfucker, a real piece of shit. And we to our point, we might feel like they are some fuck shit, right? But it's not really they on fuck shit. They just have nowhere to take that other shit out because they don't have male relationships like that.
What you just did, you just answered the when I say I be man, when I say
They need more male friendships and motherfucking
a
talking and shit.
mouthful.
Yeah. Yeah. Then it wouldn't be so fucked up either. And we wouldn't be so fucked up if we were getting what we needed from therapy. Shit like that, because they say we fucked up. We angry black women, whatever. Man, you know, we wouldn't be so fucked up if this shit didn't make us so fucked up. We had to feel like we had to carry
it was
everything.
designed to make us fucked up like
Yeah,
this.
we got to carry everything and soothe him, keep him, you know, when the ball dropped, we got to pick up the ball and do everything. And nobody's tending to, they're not getting the outlet that they need so they can shake that shit off and go back to being what we knew them to be. They just got depressed and didn't know how to get out of it.
Man,
So
Brandon, are you recording this right now?
Yeah, it's live. It's always recorded. Yeah, I'm live.
Baby, I'm
They
just
have
saying
no outlet.
I'm saying after it's live, this shit is still recorded, right?
Yeah. The
Baby,
brothers
what
ain't got
you
no
just
outlet. They don't have a lot of
man,
male friends.
what you
And we
just
should let them
said,
have
baby,
more male
you
friends.
just see all this because I be
No
watching.
hoes. Male friends that got wives and shit. No
And
hoe
why the
shit.
fuck you think? Why the fuck you think? Look, I be behind at one of my partners. That's all he be talking about. This. Man, when I and
Yeah.
he's look, I told him about the podcast. He want to come on. When I say this nigga got a voice, he gonna spit this shit. When I say Lord have mercy,
Yeah,
when
because
look,
we got,
why
you
the
know,
fuck you
I
think?
already sent the invite to one of the homies. But just because they speak like this.
They
They
speak
ain't
hurt.
on some
But
fuck
you know what?
shit.
They
They ain't
speaking
got no
hurt.
hoe shit. There's men out there to speak just like this with that Sigma
Yep.
energy. They understand the black
Yep.
woman's plight, and they can get some understanding about what they going through that they ain't saying. And we just trying to figure it out. So we just throwing shit out there. So you feel some kind of way waiting for a reaction. Because they stuffing it. And we just try to figure it out. So it look like we fucking with them. And we fucking with them. We constantly fucking with them. But it's because they ain't saying shit. They ain't saying nothing. And when they start speaking, they were like, sit back and listen. And we're like, well, say, why don't you try this?
Look,
Why
I
don't you
be
run
just
this
be
back?
waiting.
Yeah, because if we keep fucking with them, like, oh man, so you don't like this? And then it's silence for like 5 minutes. Oh man, what you don't like about this? And we just reacted to it because the silence and the face and everything, they just going through other shit, and it looked like they ignoring us. They probably hearing it, but they thinking about all kind of fucking other shit that we don't even know about. Like I learned today, there's other shit I didn't even know about that he expressing in this class that he take, you know, because he's, you know, he has his class, this leadership course, right? But I know half the shit he was expressing. I'm eavesdropping because that's what I'm doing. I was cleaning the bathroom, fucking around, moving around through the house, right? Because I'm feeling some kind of way. I'm angry, washing the bathroom, right? About some other shit. And I'm listening and I'm like, say, you and I did. I was like, say you talk to these folk, but you can't talk to me. And the whole time it's like a blank stare into space, right? And I'm like, damn man, you don't see me. And I just got in, right? But the reality is that I'm seeing him, right? I'm seeing all this dysfunction going on because there's so much heavy shit on the man's mind, on any man's mind, especially a black man's mind, right? That I'm only looking at my feelings because I'm trying to get some understanding about what the fuck's going on, right? That he don't even express the other shit that's going on, whatever I don't know about, you know what I mean? Because I can't be on a motherfucker all day long. I should do other shit with myself, right? So when you at home, you got this going on, you got this going on, you got this going on. They shutting this off, they doing this. You can't get up, you can't get off, you can't get yourself a job because it's door, close. And I'm looking at like, man, you ain't even trying, right? But it's not that they ain't trying, they ain't saying shit. So we reacted to it because it's silence, a stone look in the face, and the vibration and the energy is so low that you'll say anything just to pull any kind of reaction. I'm like, shit, man, I don't need this shit. I could just go on to the south where I'm needed. And then sad little face. Why you looking so sad? Not like you know what I mean? And we do that just to see if they're going to talk about some shit. Waiting. This antagonizing a conversation. And that, from the outside, the white folk love that. But they don't know how hard it is for us.
Fuck them white
It's
folks.
a full-time job.
Man, you see how long we've been on this motherfucker? That's the longest I've been quiet, man. Look, what you just said, baby, you got the keys. You got the keys to the shit.
Yeah.
You just
They don't know. They don't know how to open up, dude. Because nobody, you know, and it starts from when they're small. If you think about it, how they ain't supposed to cry. Men ain't supposed to cry. They ain't supposed to do this. They ain't supposed to do that.
How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you feeling with all that good energy and all that graciousness and all that lady and all them
I'm trying to
diamonds
put
on
myself
your
out of that
Hold
active.
on. How you feeling? How you carry all that weight with all that diamond in your mouth, baby, every time you speak, boo? How you feel?
It's a heavy load. That's why it's worse for the black couple.
No, okay, baby. I'm trying to give you your flowers. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. That's what you asked me how I feel. I feel overwhelmed and that I'm pushing myself to live because my heart want to stop. You know what I mean? I'm in active heart failure. I'm pushing this.
You can't stop.
Nah. So I'm pushing myself, knowing I should be laying down and watching Netflix because I'm writing in the 3rd chapter of fucking Money Heist. I should be over there, but over here I feel like the people need to know.
If I had the bread, my nigga, like to where we could just do anything, I'd be coming to pick you up every day. We go take a walk for 10 minutes, then just chill. Then the next day we'll take a walk for 15 minutes and then chill. Then the next day we'll take a walk for 20 minutes and then chill. You know what I mean? Just to get you into the, you know what I mean?
Shit, to be honest, I'm proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I don't give a fuck if
baby, you done came up.
I'm so motherfucking proud of myself because I did shit that I never got the opportunity, given an opportunity to do so. I just did it. And I'm good at it.
Oh, yeah, and she said, I'm good at it. Yes, you
are.
I'm
good at it. And I'm thankful that I pushed myself from all kind of fucking different levels of survival, right? To be right here, to be able to say, check it. I lived it. I know it. I can say it.
You ever
I'm gonna show you better than
you want to do a documentary?
Man, I'm sorry, we've been on that. Remember when I was running for the city council? Remember?
Yeah,
I started it.
I do still have that footage. I do still have that footage.
I started it already.
You got a story to tell.
I've been doing little shit here and there.
This thing here so
I got different goals.
This thing bad. This thing here bad. Man, this.
Hey, look, I said like
this is bad.
I got goals. You
I
can't
stop
the
I never thought I could be somebody colder than me. This thing here is off the Richter scale, man. What's up, bro? Thank you for blessing me for knowing her, man. What's up, bro?
Yeah, this is the thing. I'm about to be 44, right? and I promised myself I'm gonna have.
I forget you is older than me,
right?
I forget you is. I gotta fuck with you. I forget you is older than me.
Just a little bit.
Not that much older. Oh, you a whole year older than me. I just turned 43.
Yeah, when did you turn 43?
December 3rd.
Yeah, okay, so a couple of days after my billing. Yeah, no, I don't turn 44 until April, so we still got some time. Only a few months.
It's like we're a year apart, but not a year apart.
Yeah, like 6 months or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the same age. Shit, like I said, Daddy said he was gonna be my only friend.
He did say that. That's why I was the only one that was able to come.
I'm surprised your daddy didn't say that.
He did say that. Why you think when he would put me on punishment, you was the only one that could still come downstairs?
Just let me right in. Let you right in. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, I am on punishment too, but I'm out the house. I got punishment with corporal punishment and ass whooping. When I'm out the house.
And B, I did not know that, baby. I did not.
They weren't supposed to. Like that's the thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Our shit in the house. That was the thing, was to go on in the house, stay in the house.
Can I ask you a question?
It's live, yeah.
I feel like okay. Yes, ma'am.
Live, but watch the questions.
Never mind.
Hey, guess what though? You want to hear some good news? All right, so this is good news, right? So you know, I like I did Cornell West, right?
Yeah.
So Jesse, just briefly, Jesse is like the junior chairman for the Unity Party, right?
I bet he is.
Yeah, I know, right? We can talk about that. But anyway, they contacted him, right? And was like, they want to talk to him about Cornell West coming or Cornell West coming down because he's gonna be on the ballot here in Colorado, right? And I begged him, man. You know, you think I begged somebody so hard. He's like, I just gotta tap into Zoom all nonchalant, right? I was like, please, cuz, please, I haven't missed. I want to talk to Cornell West, please. I got questions. I need answers, please. He just need a little bit of Brandon's razzle dazzle, right? Yeah, no, we did. Great. So I was in there tapped in. I was tapping in with the with them, right? Because I could have went over there. I mean, I could have went over there, but I was like, man, let me just watch how this play out, for my own. I make choices with my own, right? But I was like, please, I already messaged him, he ain't answered me. I was just trying to help out because I believe in a third party candidate, right? I was like that. It's like, please, I was begging. I was like, please, cuz I never want nothing about life, right?
Okay, but if you think you get it though, P, why you think he was able to reach out? Because it's because of you.
I did. I reached out way before
But remember, I had to say this. Remember when I said you got to put a muzzle, like you got to filter your mouth a little bit. Motherfuckers, they gonna fuck with him because he's not a guard dog. You know what I mean? He's not the motherfucker that's like he ain't saying shit really. Motherfuckers only fucking
Not
with
right
him.
now. He'll get back to
But
himself.
motherfuckers is only fucking with him because of you. Because if that's the case,
I mean, he had all the clout. He has everything I don't have. Though. But at this point, he's in a way he had all the clout, right? But I was like, come on, man, because you're junior chairman of a motherfucking political party, whether it's small or not, it's a serious thing, right?
It really is.
It really is. I'm like, man, can I just get up? Can we just do, Freaking Friday and switch places? Because I would do a whole bunch with all this stuff, right? Like, can I just put my essence in you and just go and just watch shit just get crazy, like in a good way, right? Because I was like, please, man, you did it. And I was like, man, I was asking all the questions I wanted to ask, right? And I was like, so how? And they asking, how can we help you? And I was like, oh man, I got answers, right? In my mind, I'm thinking, hey, you can cut the chain, let me go and put some razzle dazzle for this thing I'm trying to make happen, right? And I was thinking to myself, I was like, shit, we just need to know if you coming. You know what I mean? I already messaged because I believe if you want some change, you better put some time in there.
You gotta show up. You gotta show up and show out.
Yeah. So I put it out there. I messaged him and everything. Fucking like 2 months ago.
So you had something serious, B. God
I was
damn.
other shit. Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna make my way because I didn't have the
I'm gonna say it one more time. If I was a dude, I would make you my fucking wife. I was
like, damn it, man.
That sounds weird. I know we're live. Whatever. If I was a dude,
whatever.
I don't give a fuck. Like if I was a dude, because I know the type of humility, you know what I mean, that I bear, and I know the type of integrity that I'm proud of, how I carry it. How when I say you the only person I really know, like up there, like everything that come out your mouth, man. When I say you be precise about everything, and then you empathic, you got empathy with, you understand what I'm saying? Then you fucking savage, like nigga, and then you know what? You mean what you say and say what the fuck you mean, bro. Like nigga, when they say nigga hold your nuts, nigga, she say she hold all her ovaries, nigga, and fuck you.
Yeah.
Like,
I said hold your own nut, right? Because somebody else said it, right? I said you gotta hold your. I said, hey man, you gotta hold your own swiller.
You got to.
Yeah, you got to. Let's see, out there was that bar. I told him to go.
Okay, so look, so
I guess I had people chatting and chopping it up in the bag, and I didn't even know.
Oh damn! What they saying?
Yeah, it was like, when you gonna get back to the motherfucking? When you gonna get back to the thing? And say, they keep
to the political shit.
Yeah, because I was doing a show. Goddamn it!
No, hold up. But hey, I don't know if they still listening. She's not done.
I've been known to pull. I don't know to pull like 7 hours shit. And man, you did 7 hours. I'm like, well, shit, man. I was the one that pulled off away from the thing and started doing for 3-4 hours because I had something to say. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, look, yeah. I seen y'all little eyeballs. I'm sorry, y'all coming. I'm sorry. I was just looking at the stream yard.
We in this bitch running it though, really.
They're just chopping it up.
So now I'm starting to see, whenever you decide to, when we get together, because you the producer and everything. So when we get out, I see we're gonna have to keep a format though. I see people like a format. to keep shit down.
They said they had so that you got to have to start the mill being and I was like,
Yeah, right.
just do what I want to do. Just let me live. Just do what
Like, for real, nigga. Like for real, nigga.
I do whatever I want to do. And in reality, shit, they don't even know how long it took me to get over here to do the shit tonight. Right? I was out there researching, because that Epstein shit came out. I was reading 934 pages before I even tapped in. I got stuck. I read all them pages too. A motherfucker speed reader, don't sleep on this. CNN had to go find people to read portions. Okay. I was like,
yep.
I was reading. I was like, well, now we will learn some nasty shit. I gotta do a show now.
And I forget what teacher. I think we had the same teacher that taught us how to skim read to where we could read.
Yeah, he taught us how to read with our peripherals.
Yeah,
that was a science teacher.
Yep. I forget what that teacher name was. Remember, we could skim read, like nigga, we going through whole books.
Fast, whole books. I mean, they were already mad at me for reading the book ahead of the class. But once he taught us that motherfucking peripheral reading, skim reading and shit, man, it was an art. I had it down. I use it every day.
And then remember they used to give us the test after what the fuck we didn't read.
Mm-hmm.
Look, motherfuckers, look, you already remember. Look, shit, ace.
Them motherfuckers slow. I was like, wait, I got the answers. Put your hands down, Brandy.
I got the answers right here.
Put your hand down. We know you read the book already. I read the whole history book and shit, science book ahead of the class.
So you remember when they be like, man, give somebody else a chance to answer.
Right.
These motherfuckers
we know, Brandy. They're like, we know, Brandy. Put your hand down.
Give somebody else a chance.
I'm like this, like, hey, me. You know they slow and stupid. I got the answer.
I know. So do you agree? We kind of did good. Now since we're older, and I'm trying to
we would have did what we did then. We should have.
But you know what? They always lied to us because Rockefeller's run the school education. Like Rockefeller's been running a lot of shit. But anyways,
it's all
we still did. We kind of did get a little kind of good education about that whole. And man, I'm telling you, I say right down the street, man.
Considering that motherfucking white schools is talking about we live in the hood.
If I walk out my door right now, baby, and look to my left, that fucking school right there, boo.
Yeah, no. And you remember when they said that we lived in, we was going to the rural schools was the hood schools, right? And we was like, they ain't no hood, right? Because we know different, right? But then we going to the Cherry Creek schools, and it was literally 1 block from your house.
Yeah.
And I'm only a few blocks from your house, right? And we couldn't go to that school unless you had straight motherfucking A's.
Oh,
you lived in the district. You live in the district, and I don't know, something else. Define the white factor. I was like, that's a white school.
You had to walk a country mile, like literally.
Yeah, taking a bus and shit. I was like, man. And it's like, you go to that school. And our school didn't have no motherfucking windows. You motherfuckers were looking at daydreaming. We was trying to figure some shit out and had to wait till the end of the day. See what the weather was like.
And then so now I'm starting to realize
that really disappointed me.
But look, so now I'm starting to realize. I'm glad you just said that how that shit was structured, how it was designed. Now when I be looking at football and shit, that's a big ass energy harnessing thing. Like so with the circles and the domes, it was like a saucer,
alien saucer. Like we was just going in the spaceship.
Yep.
I'll tell you, man. And I swear, anybody who went to school at that time had the best imagination.
Yes,
because everybody went out. Everybody had school. They was looking at windows. They knew what the weather was like throughout the day. We was in punishment down there. You see, like
prison. A motherfucking spaceship.
Yeah, it was round. It just kept round. It was round all the way around, and the only windows was on the bottom in the home ec area. The home ec shit. You didn't even get windows in the gym.
So you ever heard that theory that public school is getting motherfuckers ready for like prison and shit, like
Oh
jailhouse
yeah,
county
yeah.
shit? But you sure right.
Called prison
We did not have no windows up, not
No, just
none.
like prison. We was just like little inmates until we got to go home. Or we left it for lunch. We got to go out for lunch. And then we was kind of breathe the air, but you gotta stay within the fence. No fence, but you gotta stay within the parameter. And then go back into fucking prison. And then after that, you like free for the day. If you didn't get no shit, you weren't fighting after school or some shit. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like oh, try like detention. I had to pick up my brother from a class because he in a class. You know what I mean? I get my brother. We gotta go home, and they at home with no folk, with no parents. You know what I mean? Daddy working 2 jobs. You know what I mean? And we at home unsupervised.
I know my ass. I know I done had the laws. I know I done had the laws called on me at that bitch at least like 3 times. My daddy got to come. Well, she was like 3 times. She was like, bitch, fuck you a few times.
I was getting in trouble because I like to be. I'm an outside cat. I don't like to be inside. I'm an outside cat. So I'm watching all the little motherfuckers. We had all the little white kids on our street. So I'm watching them get to go outside, play red light, green light, and all these motherfucking stupid ass games. And me and my brother, we be looking out the window. We not even supposed to be upstairs. We doing all kind of bad shit in the house. And then see them outside and it's like, shit, Daddy ain't gonna be home for a little bit. Let's go. And he was so scary. He was so scared. He didn't want to go. I'm out there getting my ass. I'm gonna play a little bit. I come in right when Daddy's car lights hit that corner. They caught me. Well, that major ass. It was worth it. There's some times I was like, I earned them ass whoopings. What you talking about? Just because the fresh air at night felt so good. I was like, shit, I'm outrunning them motherfuckers. We racing down the street.
I can remember times though that you done been at my house past you curfew and he was okay with it.
Yeah, man, him and your daddy had an understanding without having to understand.
I think it's been times that me and you didn't got on the bike where I didn't like roll with you home and had to come.
Yeah, I don't know. This is my thing about that because I don't remember learning. You said, and I know because my brother, Mr. Know-It-All, had to remind me, right? So I was like, I don't know how to ride a bike. And I remember the police pulling me. The police pulling me because all the bikes I used to steal from around the neighborhood. Because me and him didn't have no bike. We didn't have no bikes. You know what I mean? I just steal bikes for me and him.
Okay, you already know how I am.
How to ride a bike. I just don't remember.
I already know how I am. I'm trying to think if I'm the one taught you how to ride a bike then.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound familiar.
Yeah, because you started at the top of my street. Your street was a cul-de-sac. My street had a hill. And I was scared. I was like, man, I
ride a bike. And I taught you, I remember, and I taught you how to ride that motherfucking bike.
Yeah, and then I went, it was your bike too. And I walked it back to your crib. And then after that, the game was on. I was stealing bikes from me and him. Because we didn't get no bike. We didn't have no bikes.
I just wanted you to ride. I wanted you to ride the bike so we could ride the bike.
Yeah, because you didn't want to be riding the bike and I had to walk. And we was doing other shit.
Man, you
right. That bike came from your house. That was one of your brother's bikes, your little brother's bikes or something. Yeah. That came from your house. So, and we walked that bike because you was like, come on, get on the bike, just pedal. Right? I'm like, no, man, I'm scared. I said, let's go to my house. And we start at the top of the hill. And he said, all right, well, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. You could just pedal down the hill. And the first couple of times I crashed and burned because I was pedaling so fucking fast. And that grate that's sitting in the middle of my street would catch me every time, and I'd hit that grate and go in fly right into this motherfucking fence and off the street. I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up. And you'd be like, get up and do it. Let's go back. And we walked the bike up the street again until it took damn near all night for a couple of days because I was slow and I had bad rhythm, I didn't have no good balance. That's always been my problem. My balance was shitty because I was scared. Right on the bike, I was like, I can't do no 2-wheeler. And you're like, come on. I'm going to leave you. And I was like, all right, come on, man. I want to be left. Right? So I had to learn how. And then I don't know what happened, but there's a big portion I don't remember. Because if you ask me, till my brother had to make me feel some kind of way, I tell you, I don't know how to ride a bike. Because I didn't remember learning until he told me that you taught me how to do it at the top of the street. And then after that, I was getting my jack on, like, because me and him didn't have no bikes. Because Pops wouldn't teach him how to ride a bike.
And I can remember, yeah, that one summer after that, before I would leave, like, we was riding.
And he
bikes.
got one for Christmas one time.
We going to
Right
Utah Park and everything.
Yeah, he rode a bike.
After you learn how to ride that bike.
Yeah, because you said I couldn't go if I didn't know how to ride a bike.
Yeah,
and
like
you gonna leave me, you gonna go on some fun shit. You'd already did the hair thing, and you got me dressed at your house, right? So we could go on some, us mission, and you were gonna leave me.
At that time, we were young.
And I was like, oh no, you ain't leaving me. And I had to learn.
I would tell you that.
Yep.
I would.
I'm like, oh, fuck that.
I'm not about to walk the bike, nigga, when we can ride the bike,
Right.
learn how to ride the
You
bike.
said because it'd be quicker. And I was like, yeah. And I gave you the pushback like always. Like I'm scared. I always push back, right? And then you're like, oh, man, cause I'm going to leave you. You ain't going with me because we're going to go do this. And I'm like, shit. What you mean? Like we get to go do that, and we supposed to be hiding in the cut spying. Like, you ain't gonna leave me. Like, I had to learn, and I was scared because I didn't have good balance. So I was really scared.
Got balance after that, though.
He rode the bike better. He only took him fucking like a couple of hours to learn how to ride a bike. It took me like 4 fucking days, and mad threatening.
It's okay.
And I got it. And then after that, because we didn't have no bikes, because that bike came from your house, is one of your siblings' bikes, right? And so I was like, I mean, like the stepmama's baby bike, you know what I mean? Like that. So like I had to borrow it. I walked it back. It's like 4 days of that shit. You're like, man, you fucking up my shit. Like, I was like, oh man, I don't want that. You're like, I really bad.
I didn't give a fuck because he couldn't ride the bike.
He gonna ride the bike because he was doing other shit. We were so spoiled at your house.
You remember I stayed on the bicycle.
Yeah.
I stayed on the bike.
Yeah, hell yeah. And I'm like, man, this is what I stole my brother a bike. A couple of bikes. I stole him a couple of bikes. But when I used to run away habitually. So they come pull me and they're like, man, habitually. It's on record. It's on record every time the teens brought me home.
You was a habitual bike taker, huh?
Habitual bike thief, habitual motherfucking dog kidnapper, motherfucking jack shit out your front yard. I was random habitual runaway for real. Like it's documented habitual runaway. You know what I mean?
I know you was doing all of that.
Yeah, man, because I liked being outside. Plus, at my house, it was fucking abusive.
You know what just came to me? I gotta ask you something. How many times maybe you might have been doing something and you used my name saying like you was with me and your daddy didn't say shit?
But at least 3 times a week. At least 3 times a week I got in trouble for something. At least. Until when I ran off, I'd be gone for 3 days. I'd run away. That's what I said. I got a legitimate habitual runaway thing on my little baby youth jacket.
No, but I'm talking about when we was really like, I'm talking about before I was.
Shit, so there was times when we went to other girls' houses.
I got a confession. Look, I got a confession. I know one time I used your name one good time. My daddy was not going for it, nigga.
my pops was like, shit, I don't think he even really asked questions.
No,
he never checked. He never checked. Remember when he caught us smoking weed outside my house and he just walked inside?
Yeah,
and I was like,
I do remember that. But you remember where we got the weed from? My house, from my daddy.
Yeah. I was like, shit, we go let's just do this, right? And other than his daddy smelled the weed, came out and saw me. I didn't even lie. I was like, just stood there. We looked at each other. He walked back in. I was like, As I say, he gonna whoop my ass.
Did he whip you after that?
No, no, he didn't even lecture me because Daddy worked 2 jobs and one of them was at the liquor store. So when he come home from work at the liquor store, he's closing it down. Who he drinking with to go to sleep? Me.
Really?
Yeah, I had a Kool-Aid cup. Remember when they used to have Kool-Aid points?
Wait. Hold on, for
Yeah.
real?
Yeah, he couldn't go to sleep. I'm a night owl too, but he couldn't go to sleep. So he would drink like a shot or a glass. Remember when you come to my house, we had red Kool-Aid cups with the Kool-Aid points that we got for the Kool-Aid points.
Yeah.
Daddy take all them Kool-Aid points and get us whatever Kool-Aid was giving away or whatever for the points, right? Because remember, you could get shit with points, like cereal points when we was younger, right? So Daddy got us 2 red Kool-Aid cups, and I was like, oh yeah, right? So Daddy come home, he like, what the fuck you 2 little fuckers doing? He didn't give us a hard time. And then he like, come sit with me in the kitchen. So we go sit in the kitchen, and he just pours a little red Kool-Aid glass. Ziggy throw up, and me, I'm just like, and looking at him. If he would do like 2 of those, and then he'd go to sleep. He'd be like, all right, now go to your room, go to bed. You know what I mean? And then the next day would be the 10-minute motherfucking ritual to get showered, dressed, and at the fucking front door, we getting left. You know, he a military man. So he on a military regiment. It didn't take no longer than 10 minutes. That's what he say. To get ready and be at the door. So, or else, you know what I mean? Or else. So yeah, and so I was still conditioned to Pop's house. Still, you know what I mean? And so, like in my mind, they don't have other shit like, shit, man, why you do that so quickly? Because in my house, it was something else if you didn't do it the way he said it. You know what I mean? Corporal punishment is a real thing in my house. Regular people just get spankings. I got some serious corporal punishment issues. So when I ran away, I trade up for 3 days. I'll be gone. And motherfuckers see this kid over here. And they, I'm back home. I'm catching it on the way there. And I'm catching it, and then you got to go to work. They'll whip me when they come back. But I was always running away. I would like to be outside. I would mindlessly walking. You know what I mean? My brother didn't want to go. He was scared. He's like, I ain't leaving. All right, pussy. Bye. But after I begged him and pleaded him, you don't never want to go. You know what I mean? You never want to go. He come outside when you was outside. You know what I mean? He come outside for a few minutes, but what happened? He always go back in. He wouldn't just be out there with us. He would just go back in. He never wanted to be just. He wasn't like me. He's not like me. He's never been like me. He'd come out, he play around, make you laugh, and he go back inside.
I think maybe as long as like during that time period, it might have been maybe 5 times where he didn't probably roll. Maybe 1 time where he didn't roll the bike, and then when he come outside and we in your yard playing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and matter of fact, I think it was only 1 time that y'all rode the bike. You and him rode the bike to my house. I think that was only 1 time.
Yeah, it's a stolen bike too. I rode it. I was like, "Come on, man, we're gonna go over there." And I don't even know what possessed me because he usually tell me no, but he wanted to go, and he was fine. He was fine. He was really fine. There was a time when you came to the crib and threatened the old girl that was the little white teenage girl that was over there for fucking with him when he was just a little boy because he's 2 years younger.
What I told her I was gonna beat ass.
Yeah, because he's 2 years younger, and she I was like, I say, look, you know, because her daddy had already got into it with my daddy.
So you remember
my daddy fought him. My daddy literally fought that white man across the street in that same house that looked like mine with the red brick.
Little bitch.
Yeah, my daddy whooped her daddy's ass because he knocked on the door when daddy was trying to take a nap to get ready for work. And me and my brother outside playing with boomerangs right after Christmas. And he came out because he didn't, he seen Z, he seen us, and he called us spics. right?
Yep,
And I know what the fuck that word was.
I'm sorry.
And,
Now
and
that should start to
Pop
sound
said
real
that word didn't
familiar.
apply to me. He said that word don't apply to me. He told me like that. He said he didn't talking to you, he talking to him. And he told us what it meant, right? Because he told Daddy said that word don't apply to me. There's other words for that word. I didn't know. I didn't put it together because, you know, it's me and him. Me and him, you know, we've always been together, me and him, right? So I didn't know that I didn't really understand it. He said to Ziggy, he's like, that's for him. He's calling him that. And that means he's calling me that. And that can't happen. And Daddy did, because he woke him up. Daddy had the door open with the screen door closed. And old boy came like this on that metal ass squeaky ass screen door.
No.
Daddy sleeping on the couch. Daddy's like, what can I do for you? Try to be polite. And old boy said, why don't y'all motherfuckers go back to Mexico and your spick ass? And he said like that. And Pops was like, excuse me. Bah. Door came open. Dude said, what you want? Daddy said, shit, what you got? Okay. And he just laid him down. He wouldn't stop fucking with him. He was punching him. Daddy called a tease, and me and Ziggy like said, I'm leaving because we got in trouble because Ziggy had a styrofoam boomerang we got for the holiday. And it went underneath the car.
I remember that.
And he crawled under the car to get the styrofoam boomerang. It hit the wind blew it. It actually hit this one of them chop cars he was working out of the front yard, right? So he crawled underneath the car to get it. Dude saw him, and it came and brought the ruckus, and he didn't realize Pops is all about that shit. He from LA. Pops about that shit. What you got? He don't mind beating a motherfucker's ass, especially a motherfucker like that.
That was before I told that little white.
Right. It was like literally right after, and because she wouldn't stop after that. It was like a whole week or two where she come over and start fucking with the house. I'm like, man, I'm gonna get big enough because she's older than me. I'm gonna be big enough one day, and all the shit you're doing is gonna be like even. And I got my way later when I got to high school, but that first week of high school. But at that point, it was like we was vulnerable, and he was vulnerable. I said, though. Yeah, and I was telling you at home. I went to your house, right? I was like, hey man, old girl, her name is Jalen.
Man, did I fucking?
And you went over to the house.
Went down there.
You told your dad you gonna walk me home because it was getting late, and you went with me to my house, but it wasn't late. It was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock, right? You said you gonna walk me back, and I was telling you on the way there. I said, "Oh, Jaylyn," because her name was Jaylyn, right? And he was like, "Nah." You're like, "She did that to him," like because he's little, so he's 2 years younger, and he's kind of like soft. So he's kind of like special. So you don't know what he gonna fuck with him, right? We gonna let that happen. And I'm like, man, I can't handle this. And I already seen what you beating up motherfuckers, boys at school. Like, I'm like, I can't handle this shit. This bitch got the upper hand all the time, and I'm not seeing the fuck shit that's happening. I'm not really getting it, right? But you already hit it. It's like, man, I can't handle this. I need your help. Come help me. We're gonna get this bitch, right? And you're like, just sit here. I got it. You're banging on the door. Come on, bitch. Come outside.
You banged on the people's door?
Yeah, you banged on her door. You banging on her door.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. She came right to the door. You're like, come outside. No, I just want to talk to you. Just come outside. And as you know, she said something. You said, did you do? And you pointed at him. And he's like this. You remember he said the little pajamas. The little 2-piece pajamas all the time on. The little 2-piece shit. He's just sitting there looking all innocent. Like, oh my God, it's going to be some shit. I'm just like, and next thing you know, she said some hot, ugly shit. You said some ugly shit. She said some ugly shit. She turned her back. Disrespect. And that was it. That was a wrap. It was on. It was on. She was like, it's great as shit. Because she didn't, all of a sudden she forgot she could fuck shit up. She wasn't fucking shit up that day. Because she was bullying the whole block. You know what I mean? She was trying to be a bully. I was like,
I kind of remember that, but I don't remember it all the way.
I remember
did I put my hands on her?
Fuck yeah. She did the one thing we don't do.
Oh, I beat up.
She turned her back and was talking shit going to go in the house, and that was not happening. We don't do that.
I'll forget we live right now, huh?
No, but real shit, we don't do that. That's like a home training. You don't let nobody turn the back and walk away. Yeah, real shit. We don't do that. Where they do that at? These people do that. You're not supposed to turn your back and walk away when someone's talking to you.
Especially when you're the aggravator.
Right. And she been doing that, dude. Because it was not like I hadn't talked about it before.
Right.
That's how I was telling you, this bitch been wilding. When Daddy put his hands on her father and he went to jail, they took us with him. We sitting next to him inside the little cell till the villain came to get us. Because we weren't supposed to be there. He had to call her and find her so she can come get us. Right? And the whole time I'm like, man, I'm thinking, you put our father in jail. You know what I mean? She put our father in jail. That's all I can think of. You know what I mean? Because our father worked 2 jobs to feed us. You know what I mean? And he busted his ass. The villain ain't nowhere to be fucking found. She living her best life, right?
Okay.
So in my mind, I'm like, this bitch's daddy put my daddy in jail. He put our father in jail. And when he called us that, I didn't know what the fuck that meant. It was because he said, that's not for you, that's for him. And that's for him, it means it's for me. And I ain't none of that. Because he's not. Pops said talking like that.
Realizing we got some serious history together, bro.
Yeah. I said I couldn't handle it, man. I could not handle it.
But you know what? At the end of the day,
I couldn't handle that bitch.
At the end of the day, I did not play behind. Like, nigga,
Yeah.
I'm not playing
But
that
man,
one right. Not fucking with that.
My brother though, when he was little like that, it was worse.
No, because he's little.
He was little. He was always in his little PJs. That's why every time he cussing me out, dude, that's all I see him in. It's like he's little like that still. In his little dinosaur PJs, 2-piece.
Now I can remember that. Like, don't be. I can't remember that. Don't be cussing like that and talking like that.
Yeah, it is so funny. And he was bad as a motherfucker. They try to be good. I don't get it. And he was so scared.
I did. Come on, hold on, because you starting to like connect some neurons for me.
Yeah, man, because like check it out. There's
that bitch turned her back and then what
she walked away. She was talking shit. She had blonde hair like in a ponytail, and she turned her back and was talking shit and trying to walk in the house, and she stepped up my house got that step.
Yeah, the step
the
up.
house, right? You got to step in another ledge into the house, right? She got on the stairs. You were like, no, she didn't get into the house. It was like you just grabbed her, and it was on. She tried to put up a little effort, but it wasn't that good. Yeah, because over on the block, she fucking doing the most to motherfuckers that are like 6 years younger than her. You know what I mean? And I'm not like, look, Pops is a bare knuckle boxer. Yeah, we used to box when we was in LA. Now, Pops was only in our house, it was traditional. He only teaching Z how to take care of himself.
I see what yes, ma'am.
So I'm over there like that. He said pick up a rock. Really? But that ain't no good when you got this fucking crazy ass psychotic white girl fucking with us, because she got that kind of spunk from her father.
I'm glad I put
my
hands
on
that bitch.
Her father thought he was big and bad, but at the end of the day, you can't go around calling people out they shit.
You know how I am. Did the bitch stop after that?
Oh yeah. But I already told her when I get older, right? Because I was like, when I get older, it's on the crack. Dude, that first week of high school, I went to the game. That first week of high school, it was a wrap. Man, I was at that point. I'd already been inside. I'd been out in the world. I've been out in the street. You know what
you said? I was already outside.
I was outside, man, and I wasn't having none of that because I was around nothing but lokes and shit, just toughening them motherfucker up, right?
Yeah,
toughen me up, right? Because that's how you had already went home.
B, what you say? Do you think this hand ain't doing something? No. Bitch, I bet I show you what this hand do, ho.
Yeah, I was like, shit. I was like, man, these motherfucking hands are just on 3% right now. You can't get me angry like that. But at that point in time, I was like, I had a flashback. I was like, oh, this bitch thinks she's something. This little bitch thinks she's special. Right. No, you ain't special. You ain't nothing. Because in my mind, all I see is trash that got away with privilege to do whatever the fuck they thought they could get away with, and should have known better. She didn't even remember. I grew up. She
didn't
is
even
a senior.
remember.
I'm a freshman.
Isn't that the irony of some shit? Like, bitch, how the
Yeah.
fuck you, like, I'm
She
in
a
your face, how the
senior.
fuck you don't remember me?
She a senior. I'm a freshman. You know what I mean? I'd already been outside. That whole summer I was outside in trouble. I was already in the system. So I'd already been getting fucked with and learn how to fight bitches my age in the system.
Okay,
Right?
look.
So when I saw her, it was a wrap. I just got triggered.
You remember that time when we was down the street from McDonald's by them apartments, and remember, I don't know if it was somebody wanted to fight you, remember? Yeah. And I was like, nah, ain't nobody jumping in. Was that you?
Yeah, because I got accused of something I didn't do. And I kept saying I didn't do it. And just because it was over that motherfucking, remember they had them silk little like little light coats. It was silk though, all silk, right? And we had made friends. We had a whole bunch of little black friends too, right? And other girls said, hey, we was like just passing a coat around all motherfucking day. But she let some white girl wear it before I did. She put a pencil. She had a pencil, and it went through the silk in the pocket. I didn't realize it. I mean, I knew there was a hole in the pocket, but I thought she knew about it. I didn't say nothing about it. But when it came back, as a white girl, me, then gave back to her because that was her shit. And she said I did it. And we was down there at the gym playing dodgeball.
And that shit starting to make sense because I can remember, because I think I got on you. I was like, man, what the fuck is going on? Why is this whoever the fuck? Why is they able to say anyone?
Yeah, she knew and shit. It was like that, but yeah, and so you checked me in the locker room because we was down in the gym playing dodgeball, and at in the middle at Royals, they had that hill from the gym to go down to the gym, right? So we're walking down the steep little hallway. So we can hear, like, we playing dodgeball for real with motherfuckers, like just killing it, man. Like that's it. Like there was nothing. Nobody could compete with the two of us. They get just
they couldn't. No,
they couldn't. Taking dodgeballs to the face, and we was getting it. So we hear this bitch loud at the top. You know what I mean? Talk about you, fuck you up, bitch. Like, and I'm like, oh, what's happening? I'm looking around like, so what about to get? And she got up in the gym, which is kind of wrong. You ain't, that's not your class. Where the fuck you really supposed to be, right? But she came in and was like, after school, we're good. And I'm like, yeah, no. And I was like, I didn't do it. No. And I was like, and then you was like, fuck that, Brandon. Push you out the way. And it took over.
You really remember all of this?
Yeah, because that shit was a pinnacle point, dude. That was a pinnacle point.
So
that was when I told you that shit broke out, and you went back home in that same week. You had to go back home. You know what I mean? So you were always what I thought I heard was you all gonna be gone a few weeks, right? But in that midst, because you weren't around, and I'm over there, me, I'm live talking. I'm like, no, I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do it. I really didn't do it. You know what I mean? And it's just like that. And you stopped that shit. So once you stopped it, right, it didn't get physical then. She took over when you left
school.
Yeah. So when you left, it was like, oh, you by yourself, because we weren't really always by ourselves. We go to school together. We go home together. You know what I mean? We're chilling all day together. We got classes together. You know what I mean? We do a track and fucking dodgeball and all kind of shit. Fucking all kind of shit, right? And that's just at school. Not to mention after school, we got other shit going on. So we're really alone, like just separated. So whatever bullshit you was checking, I was like, yeah, right. Whatever, yeah, fuck you. I'll ride with you. But when shit got to me, they were, when you weren't there, it's like, oh, well, because look at her hand. Did she go do this by herself? Blah, blah. Right. You know what I mean? And I'm already got to take my jewelry out, put in my pocket. And we were like, all right, fuck you. This is what you want. And it wasn't, didn't have the skill set. I didn't have the skill set to really defend myself like that. So it was ugly for me. So that you can, and that's what you saw because
when I came back.
Yeah, because you knew I didn't have you knew I didn't have that fucking
But you know what?
skill set.
And you know what? And you know what I always know about you? And you know I always know about you, you was not just fucking with people to be no messy type of, because you always knew how I was. I don't like no messy shit. Like remember
And
like
you don't put people in situations.
But hold on, you remember when it just be me and you, let's just say if and that would be my gullible ass, let another female come around and this bitch want to talk about the bitches she was just hanging with, would I always be like, nah, you was just talking that shit, say that shit in front of the bitch you was just you
and I'll be like, man, you ain't gonna say it to them. You go or your bed and shit. You ain't gonna be
never, and nobody, and I don't give a fuck, male, female, even some teachers did not like that about us. Like, nah, you said that shit behind their back, say that shit right motherfucking here right now, nigga. What's up?
I mean, and then I was instigated about, I was like, what the worst gonna happen? You gonna get
see, that's the only thing I can say about you. Dahlia, your ass was an instigator.
They say instigated, but I'm like, hey, the sooner we get to the business, the quicker we get on with our day. Like that's what I said. You're like, that's instigate. I'm like, is it? Like, is it?
Like you wasn't.
I'm like, let's get this shit cracking.
You wasn't a gossiper. Like you wasn't a gossiper. So there's like levels to this shit. Especially dealing with females, you already know. Especially with us as being black females, like you know, bitches be messy or gossiping. Nah, when the shit go down, you be like, yeah, look,
Right, you didn't say that. That's not what you said. That is, I said, is it really? And because we were walking out, I was like, is it really? I'm just trying to get the shit cracking so we get out of the rest of our day.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, it be times when that shit be cracking and you get to saying some shit, and I look at you, I'm like, nigga, what you talking about? You be like, shit, nigga, let them get it. Let's get this shit over with.
Let's get this show on the road. Like what you mean? You dragging it out?
And then later on, you might tell me what some shit was about.
Yeah, I was like, and you're like, you instigated. I was like, no, wait, you ain't hip because I was listening over there, and I was like, they said this, and these bitches come over here acting like they try to make friends with us, but at the end of the day, they have some other shit, some scandalous shit. You know what I mean?
It be times where you would catch me because you know I'm a hothead. I'm like, nigga, what's up?
I be letting it play out though.
And you would pull. I remember that you would pull me aside, be like, nah. You be like, nah, my nigga. Let me tell you. This is what I'm gonna tell you. This is what's going on.
Unless I thought they deserved it, I let it play out as far as it could go. You know, because sometimes I'd be like, man, that shit, and we be on our own. I'd be like, that bitch ain't coming. She been doing the most. Ain't nobody
I can remember it's been times you didn't told me like, man, you didn't even, that wasn't even really nothing, like in so many words, that wasn't even nothing for you to even be involved with.
Yeah, because I told you got that energy, you gotta get that out.
But my thing was,
we had a gym downstairs, so we got to work that energy off.
My thing was I was the judge, the jury, and the execute on some certain shit. Like
it would only take like 6-7 words. And you already got off the head.
I know.
But Daddy told us when we was growing up that you go downstairs and work that energy off on the bar, on the lifting weights,
right?
Lifting shit. So we had a little bit of that tension would be out of our system a little bit. So I had room to kind of like, nah, you did that. I had room to kind of fuck some shit, fuck around a little bit. But you didn't have that. As much because you had a lot of energy. You're like, no, 6 words and it sounds stupid. You sound like a lie.
I'm about to check that shit right the fuck now, and we'll figure the shit out later.
This sounds like a lie. No, you ain't telling the truth. Fuck that. You lying. Why don't you look at me in the face? Oh my God, how many times? And I was
so you look, I mean, like, nigga, why are you lying? Man, tell the truth.
Why you lying? Yeah, say the truth. I'm like, yeah, you did say that. And you're like, all the way back. You instigated that shit. I was like, did I? Did I really? Was I really instigate? Because I felt like they weren't gonna say it on their own, and we got to get this shit moving along so we can get on with our shit.
So you see, so look, so you see our.
I see the head.
Do you see our dynamic though?
Yeah. Shit.
Look, you to run the shit, and my ass will sit up there and finish that shit.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, but
then
now
and
it's a different game now.
you know what's so special about this shit? We're talking about when we were fucking 12, 13 years old,
Yeah,
11 years
it's
old, nigga.
young
If
lady.
somebody is tapping into this fucking live, my nigga, let y'all know, my man, we talking about when we was 11, 12, 13 years old.
Bad, it's bad as fuck. But now, like now it's not even a game. Like I done grew into my motherfucking animalistic motherfucking terrorization side. You know what I mean? Like now I'm like, oh shit. He's lying,
Hold
bitch.
on. Can we pause on that? Did you just come up with a whole nother term?
Yeah.
Like you
My
say your
animalistic
grown, did you
bad
just say your grown woman animalistic terrorist side?
terroristic shit, yeah. Because I'm real quick to terrorize a motherfucking bitch with just some stupid shit. I'm like, shit, what you ain't gonna do nothing.
But you know what I
What you
like
gonna
about
do
you?
about it?
But you know what I like about you?
Have
You're
outside.
terroristic. You're terroristic on a motherfucker's character though, on that fuck shit.
Yeah, because so everybody got comfortable. They just talk to people, placate and say whatever, and motherfuckers just gonna believe it and listen to it. But
Right.
my instincts tell me something not right, and I
Yeah.
don't like people don't play on my emotions.
Yeah, you ain't gonna play off my top at all.
Yeah, don't do it. I can't. Like now that I'm older, now it's always righteous when a motherfucker say what they really want, right?
Yep.
Instead of
Yep.
making you work for it, they just
Yep.
say, "Fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you up, and you want it, come get it," right? I'm like, shit,
Yeah.
you right? You sure right?
For real, like, look, the
You
nigga
sure
like,
right?
oh, okay.
Yeah, say less. Let's set up some. Let's set it up, right? And be all over. I'm gonna show up by myself.
But the motherfuckers who like beat around the bush want to say this and then hide their hand and then want to like, bitch, you gonna get you. I got look. You already know me. I gotta touch you, bitch. What you said?
It ain't real till I touch you, right? And I'm like, but I'm, and what's even better is that I ain't never been the one to go with a whole bunch of folk to go handle nothing.
Nope.
I crept by myself.
Look, I know you're in the door.
Yep. You
Okay.
too.
Don't go
It just get handled however get handled, but he don't know about it.
What we say, cowards running numbers, nigga. I don't need nigga. You would want to be more petrified when I show up by myself, nigga.
Yeah, and when you least expect it.
Because you know what that means? That means I need no witnesses, nigga. I show up by myself.
That I don't need the fucking peanut gallery co-signing on some other shit. But maybe inciting some shit that might not. Or maybe they just doing some other shit. I don't know. But I just know that it's better if I go my own instincts.
That's what I used to teach my daughters. Like, fuck all that fight shit. Nah. Don't look shit, walk away. Everybody could be like, you soft, you ain't shit, man. You gonna see that bitch the next day in the bathroom, baby, blues that hoe. Baby, that's what the fuck you do. Man, you understand what I'm saying? They got a lot of porcelain little toilets and sinks around that hole. Look, and guess what? Nobody look like how them people say nobody would know the wiser. Just walk your ass up out of there and keep it fucking.
They can sell it how they want.
My thing is, cause I never wanted a crowd, but it was always a crowd. Fuck it, like damn. How else am I gonna touch these old privileged ass, ragged ass niggas around here, bitch? I need your ass right here, right now, bitch. What's happening?
I had to learn, dude. It took me a long time to learn that. I just can't be in the moment. I gotta let it play itself out and walk away for a moment, and then creep around when they don't have no company,
and then when they have that conversation. When they least
because they people have company, so they showing out. They not.
So and then you see how they switch up when they don't have company. Now like everything cool. Nah, bitch.
Yeah. No, I want to see you when you don't have no company. See you go talk that save our bullshit, and you ain't gonna stand on it and back it up. Because now I'm a grown motherfucker, so now I know if I could dish it, I know I could bag it up.
Yep.
I know I have to bag it up because just on my own person, I done dealt with a really bad situation my whole life. So motherfuckers could actually
but you know what?
So now
I don't let that happen. Pedestal because you're not the one. You're not the aggravator.
Nah.
But you gonna be the Punisher though.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't. I don't want to start no. I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Don't
start
start
shit.
no.
You gotta
Won't be
start
nothing,
shit.
right? Don't start no.
Look,
Won't be
what we
nothing.
say? Look,
That
I
won't
got
be
the
it.
hands up, like nigga.
Yeah.
Peace, look,
No.
peace be on to you, my brother. Like, nigga,
Yeah.
I ain't doing shit, but nigga, you want to start it, ho?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you came for the ruckus. Who am I to deny your best wishes? Shit, you asking. You really need that attention. Who am I to deny you that? You
who
need
am
these
I?
hands.
I
You
just
need these hands to
deprive
say
you.
it.
But you say, who am I to deprive you of exactly what you
Shit, who am
want?
I to deprive you of what you wished for?
This
What
is
you've
your
been asking
world.
for low key. You don't know how to ask for it. Just say it. Just say, I need an ass whooping. I
Right
need to be
now.
mollywopped. I need that curb stomp. I need that inside drag. I need the life to be sticking out of me 2
I ain't
minutes
gonna lie
before
though.
Jesus come. I need
Look,
somebody to grab my wheel and hold it for me when you try to snatch me out.
oh,
You
well,
hear
I've
me?
been done it.
Like,
So look,
let me
one
help you
thing,
with your wishes.
it's levels to that street fighting shit, okay?
Yeah.
So
And
so
years
look,
of fucking learning. Okay.
can I
I
tell you
wish.
something?
I wish.
One thing I've never done is put a motherfucker's like face on the curb, like they
No,
and stomp on it, cause you
I
know
think
that's
that's too
just
far. I think you go too far.
that is.
You're not supposed to do the most when they can't defend themselves. At that point, you're
I
doing the
mean,
most. They can't get up
especially
and
at
defend themselves. They can't even try to defend themselves. At the
but
point, you
especially
just gotta let it go. Walk off.
okay.
You
So
gotta
look,
let go.
look, that's the irony twist to it, because motherfucker coming at me thought I wasn't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
So if let's just say I couldn't do shit, guess what? B, they would have probably put my shit on side of the curve and like, yeah, all my teeth is be gone right now.
I think if you get your scrap on right, and there comes a point when there's one person that has lost the fight, right, and they at their lowest point, they're not going to even try to stand up
I
no
know,
more
yeah,
because
just stop.
they just
Yeah.
they just gave all they could, right.
Yeah,
At
don't
that
keep
point,
going.
the better person has to not push themselves to that limit and go the extra
And then
distance
and then
because it
and
could
then
end them. You don't
and
want
you
to end
right, and
somebody.
you right,
You just want
and
to
you
check the
right.
attitude.
You
You
right,
mean
you right.
you
And
just
then
want to stop
especially
the
because I'm
problem.
levels of what we didn't fought on. It's not like
Yeah,
we fighting on because the motherfucker done ran through my millions or fuck with one of my children or something. So I'm
yeah.
like, you right, you right, you right, you right.
Yeah, because it could get to a level because you talk about now grown folk that have anger built up, generational anger, whatever you want to call it, built
Yeah.
up inside that one motherfucker that's been asking for it, that demands that ass with me. We might take it that far. And we're usually pretty self-controlling, but there might be a moment where that shit just is too far. So
But
you
you
got to
know,
stop ourselves somewhere.
with us having that conversation, we're gonna save that energy for when it does get that far.
Yeah, I pray
But
this
guess
is what I
what?
think.
For those commoners,
If you
now,
want it, get it.
if
Ask
you
for it or
want it,
kids.
you can get it.
You can have it anytime you want. Anybody can get it, really.
Okay.
Hey, it's like that. We just got a line that we don't really cross. Like me and my brother got this line, and we got a line. Some things you don't ever do because you can never take it back. But when we're random strangers and fuck niggas, yeah, you can get it
Oh
all
yeah, it's
day.
going down. Oh
You can
yeah.
have it. I'll
Oh
get
yeah.
you with a smile. I
Okay,
talk
so
shit.
look.
I get aroused. You can have it. You hear me?
All right, so look, Dahlia, look.
That's crazy.
With that being said, so you know how you say karma. You know, I don't believe in karma. So, but look,
Yeah.
why the
I
fuck
just
you
believe
think?
in the universe. The ancestors the answer for it. Give you that
Okay,
work. Give that
so
person
like
that
yeah,
work.
you know, I work with my universe. So look,
Yeah.
why the fuck you think like maybe just 2 weeks ago, motherfucker touched me up and like yeah.
Yeah. Hey, say that conversation for after line because I was gonna talk to you about that later. Because I heard you. I heard you in the midst of what we was chopping it up about. I heard you, and I heard you, even though you didn't mean for me to hear you. I heard you, and
No,
so I
but
was like,
no, okay. No, if
pause.
you heard me, that
I
mean I
will
meant
talk
for
to you
you
about
to
that
hear me.
later. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
cool, cool, cool.
it was so quick that if a motherfucker would have listened to every prayer, were paid attention, they would have missed the whole thing. They
Oh,
wouldn't
okay,
have caught
okay,
on.
okay.
I was like, well, all right, I caught it because I heard I was listening. I wasn't just, talking. I was listening. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
So
I
my
heard
thing, like, okay, so
I
we ain't
heard it.
gonna elaborate too much on it. So I'll be
No,
like,
we'll just talk about it when we get off. Like, let me shut the show down. Like, let me shut the show down.
oh no, we
Yeah,
can keep on moving
shut down.
because you're recording this shit. We could use this shit for later on.
I'm okay if you want to, but I was gonna shut it down anyway. 'Cause what time is it? What time is it over there?
This
Oh
shit
shit,
is it's
5:30.
5:40.
I'll call you on Messenger. Let me shut this down real quick.
Oh, you shutting it
Go
down?
ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. Tell the people goodbye. Did you
All
put
right,
that
goodbye, y'all. Whoever's
rapper
listening, I hope
hair?
y'all got y'all something, man.
Yeah, this is yeah. I say goodbye to Ambrosia. You ever seen her shortly with on something much more something different
Yeah,
than
something
our
very
hair.
different. And
Yes.
then with a format too. We're gonna give you
Yeah.
some format, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll see her again. She pops on when she pops on whenever, but you've seen her a little bit at the house. I mean, we'll be at the house. Um, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and close the show down. But you go ahead and hang up, and let me
All
close
right.
out to the people watching.
All right,
And
love you. Love
I'll
y'all. Peace.
talk to you like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes, okay?
All right.
I love you. Peace.
Love you too. All right, peace.
All right, family. Let me see. Okay, good. Let's see what's going on right here. All right. Yeah. All right. That was like you see that long little broadcast. Now, family, thank you for hanging out with me. On the RVA. They took an unexpected little twisted turn. I was hoping I was just gonna run through my shit. However, I will be back later on today, and we're actually gonna take the time to go through it. Yeah, we're gonna take time. I want to give you something right now. I just want to show you guys fire. I just want to show you the fire. No, never mind. I don't want to show you the fire. I'll save it for tomorrow, because I was gonna put together something and send it around to all of our other people that we listen to, because some people people that we follow on the New Black Media actually had some questions, because they weren't really knowing what's really going on, because you let the media tell it. The media has different ideas of what's actually happening, as far as the migrant crisis, the current mayor, and the unhoused neighbor crisis. So unhoused neighbor thing. So there's a different narrative going on then versus actually on the ground in front. So I was gonna put this thing together for another sister, and I just was like, well, so I was trying to put that together, but I felt like I'll bring it to y'all first, show y'all what's really cracking off. Because everybody else that we normally deal with don't live in our state, so it's kind of good to hear it right here, But I'll just wait and come back a little later on in the day. Come back a little later on in the day. So I want to thank y'all for watching and hanging out. See y'all in a couple of hours. And yeah, see y'all in a couple of hours. Thanks for visiting. And stay black, stay dangerous, stay favored. And I'll see y'all here shortly.